Labrīt, dāmas un kungi. Labs rīts. Es skatos, ka laikam kāds pat ir jāpieģonis, tā kā jā, labrīt, bet šorīt mēs uzspēlēsim Dota. Esmu piecēlies, apskatījies, kā ārāja vienkārši ziem, pamatīgi ziem. Bet beidzot arī saules gaismu redz, savādāk man tā katru dienu ejot uz darbu ir tums, nākot mājās arī gandrīz ir tums. Bet šodien pat dabūju atvērt logus un ārāja gaismu. Ko sestdien ir, izbaudam mazliet Dota, var, ka vēlāk būs vīri, kas ir gatavi arī Babba Gi cīnīties, tā kā pacīnīsies arī tur. Let's go for Omni Night. Ai, iesaku rīt kafiju vēl taisīju, jopt vai? Kafija arī gatava, tā kā mēs esam gatavi uzvarēt Dota. Oh, shit! Tur pils ar jenotiem ir. Kas mums ir? Hard supports. Okay. Stans. Mid lane. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be fine. Hopefully. It's late, guys. It's late. Chill. Pum, 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 param, pum, 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 pum. Tā, kas man būs? Man būs noteikti CK uz līnijas un bara. Kurš no tiem lokatroniem ir ķipā? Nu jā, tur, bļaļ, man moments nav. CK tiem spēlē offline. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fudge. Thank you for miss. Thank you for the flowers. Ai, bļa, man bez šitie hūki, es ejabal jau otru reizi uzrāvos uz tā hūka. I need some boots. I'm coming for the help. Great, the butcher. Yeah. So close, but so far. Thanks. We need these. Need these Joe's boots. Whoa. Oh, he died. That's a good one. Okay, we got Josh boots. I believe we're gonna use this one. Yes, sir. Okay, you. O jā. Mišķ. Nākam uz leju. O, katapulti nosist. O, jā. O, un tur nāja normāla distancīta. Kā tas izglāba viņu. Ja nebūtu bijis tas, es būtu pieskaries uz avakiem klāt, viņam vedu flash heal elementus sejā, tas būtu izģērbies tā kā tāds kucēns. All is known. Okay, man ir 2-2-2. Okay, not bad. Es divreiz jau uzgrābos, man bija skaidrs, no kurienes nāks hūgs, bet nu jā, šamē. Ej, Dievs, bļē, man bēs ārā netrāpīja vispār, bļē, to. Es būtu iemet vauntiem, viņš būtu, man liek, izģērbies, jū. We need this shit. What we have there? Hey, puč di bučā. Atkāpsimies. All right. O! Tas vienkārši kaut kādu random hūku uztais. Labs, bļa, brādere. Jo, man atnesīt, un es viņu neesmu ielicis iekšā inventārā. Lēd! Es būtu iemetis, to būtu bijis labi. Bet tas bara čārds vienkārši bija arī tāds, ka vēl pipēc. Tam. Man tagad vajadzētu paņemt otro skill vienreiz. Second one. Oh yeah. Let me. Es reāli parasti labs runnināju, nu, damage uztaisīt 15 minūtēm. Ja tad ir runa, ja fucking barrage charging. Tā, paņemsim šitādu skill. What the fuck, man? I guess you don't know your fucking place, bitch. What the fuck? What the motherfucker? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that? This motherfucker... Es uz dirsts par to, kā damage tas fujaks tais. Like, what the fuck? Tas fujaks rumo, viņš atnāk ar nekādi itemiem vienkārši nereāli damage uztais. What the motherfucker was that? Okay. Fucking weird and interesting, but okay. Nekas omņīgi, bļet, тут lītās dabūs, nevis omņīgi, bet dabūs ierīdeni. Sīkais mūsu sarņi, bļet. Tā, aiziesim šitā te pakaļ. Tās bija labs plieks, kad ieplēs vienu, man kā omņikam pazūd pus dzīvības. Viņš man nermīgi īsā laikā bija kaut kāds 800 damage, uztaisīs ar right click damage, like, motherfucker, what is that shit? Retarded boost for him. Jā, man vēl 10. līmeni vajadzīgs ir, 10. līmenis vajadzīgs ir. Let's go, man tagad šitas ir. Ups. Oh, 50 damage. Fuck! Заебали! Right now I don't do any shit, bet visi man, bļaļ, tev, tik hard visi, bet tur. Okay, let's go fight, I guess. Suka, bļa, pazūda mana ekrāna, bļa. Lops nolāpītais. Think you're fucking strong? Not on my fucking watch. He knows, he knows. Man ir, bļa, fucking items, are you fucking kidding me, bet man ir, kāpēc tā ult strādā? Man bija repels. Es speciāli ieeju repeli viņam sejā un tik un tā ult strādā. Kas tas var sūd? Roveļkums, labdien! Domāju šito. Okay, never mind though. Vision short.
Kāpēc tu uzreiz nevarēji pateikt?
Mūsu vairs bija fucking. O, tālūk, bļa, fucking musars, bet Bounty sakal jau pienāk klāt, notikt un šķaidīs man to punu. Gandrīz jau izšķaidīja. Tālu jau nebija, ja godīgi. Tālu jau nebija. Okay, what we have here? Tā ņemsim šito. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Guys, listen to me. I'm home alone somewhere.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Think down in emotions, feel like I never did before. Life shows him spoken, reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies sound broken sea and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me.
Pazuda man ekrāna. Get lost, bitch. I don't want to see you, bitch. Oh jā. Un tas ir kaut kāds musars sīkais, kurš ir safārmojis. Okay. He got out. Un es sapratu to, ka man vajadzīgs ir dust. Come on, guys.
Colorblind, yeah.
Suka, bļaģi, bounties, viņš tik nenormālīgi cērt. Čerkačs strīmā, bez strīmā. Kaut ko strīmā. What I want. Go as 5. Do we want a fucking halberd? We want the heart for sure. Jā, bet tie mūsu ar man te nāk virsū ar kaut kādiem invīziem. Let's go. Let's go, motherfucker, they all! You fucking die all instantly, man. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Labi, 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 labi. Nu, dabūjāt man apsveic. Šis ir diezgan nabadzīgs izskatās. CK's izvarots tādā ziņā. Jā, oh my god, tas man nedabūja neku vārdu pateikt. Tas man patīkās, tas man patīkās. I like that. Rubik negrib paņemt dust rokā? Tas tur prosta pliks, tā kā no mācas miesām staigā riņķa. Ātri jāsakārto mums te biznesa lietas ir, dāmas un kungi. Okay, we are done deal with that. Un bišķiņ vēl naudu, lai sirdu uztaisīt. I need that hot! Okay, I fucked up myself. Es biju so dumb. Tās ilūzijas vienkārši nobeidz. Fuck, that's so sad. Tas varons vienkārši bija arī. Vienkārši sitienos bija nāk nedaudz dzīves apakaļ. Okay, guys, I actually man vajag širo teli virs like this, guys. No, ну блядь, сука, если ты еще не пулой. That one pool. Давай. Alrighty then.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then
Hello, motherfucker! How you doing, brother? Paģis noteikti bija tik priecīgs par šito mūvu. Prostā mēram, es te bišķiņu, sagaidīšanas armija.
can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by.
I wanna be choppy, choppy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. Oh! Ej, diskanš man izvaroja. Ej, Dievs, kā tas fujaks man dzēs ārā! Motherfucker, unreal! Blade Mails fujakam un aiziet. Es jūtu, ka man arī Blade Mails jādabū, ja šis fujaks man tā taisā dzēst ārā. Shit! Tas fujaks man tur normāli klapē, labi, ka Shadowfans būtu bijis jau angāriņā, nevis lobbyā. Un fakts ir, ka tas sūds ir, bet supports viņiem. Moš atnes man bed item. Illusions. Let's go, dominating. Oh boy, yes, 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 yes. Come on, guys. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? You get out. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. Oh, SF vienkārši damage. Juicy! Loks, bļaģ. Viņš domā, ka viņš paspējas izdzēst mani zem 5. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Kurš tur īstais? Širas, man liekas, ir īstais. Nē, tas nav īstais. Give me a rampage. Beigās visu to, ka es spēlēju tik sodīgi un nofīdoju, man bija 10 kill. Otrais. SF tu normāli, bļa, viņas vienkārši bedzējas ārā to damage. Let's go. Ak, bļa, dodam. Simpli viens desolators butterflies un tur viss mirst. Bet tas damage, ko Bounties taisa ar šādiem itemiem, vienkārši motherfucker. Bet tas normāli bija iefarmojis. La 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 la.
I'm hearing voices, I'm seeing visions. I'm not sure who's the one making the decisions.
10 seconds remaining.
Support. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up. Nu ko, dāmas un kungi, mēģināsim vēl vien, ne? Šoreiz ar Slardāru mēģināsim. Slardāram arī, jāteic, ir ļoti labs damage outputs. Ai, ai, ai. Oh. Shit! So man vajag blink dagger pa priekšu. Un pēc... Ļaļ. Jau arī blink dagger, man liekas, ka vajag pa priekšu. Un pēc tam vajag arī, jā, ķipa hook. Jā, mēram variants būs tāds. Silencer, tu tur esi, uzliec virsū, šis man forštafo projām, vai viņš pats, un es arī hook un silencers is gone. Dead and gone. No more bitches right there. Brīnums, ka neviens neņem Nature Prophet, tas ir tāds tagad top-notch bullshit. Vakar es spēlēju Screams. Ja godīgi, jebal mani. Tik sūdīgi. Es pirmkārt pats in general nejūtos. Es nezinu, uztaisīju update augačam. Es mēģināju spēlēt augaču. Es sapratu, ka tas sprejs kaut kur dirsēt, to viņu uz mirkli noturu un nākšā brīdī viņš aiziet visār kaut kur projām. Es sāku aim spēlēt atkal. Un... I don't know. I'm playing too passive. Es nezinu, vienkārši tik draņķīgi. Viss ir tik draņķīgi. Es papišu atkal jebkuru spreju, tipā battle, jebko es papišu. Vakar es ar mokām dabūju vienu. Vienu killu, man liekas. Kad bija... Ne, man ir fucked up lieta. Es ar nedēļu, divas es varu spēlēt tagad confident un viss tā spēle noteikās. Es varu salasīt tur štuk damage un, un tur savā kaut kāds kills. Nākšanā nedēļā, mēram, sprays, lose, sprays, lose, sprays, lose. Vienkārši tikai viss, ko redz, tas ir lobbyis, press ready. Un arī vakar pirmās divas... Pirmā spēle bija tas, ka man vispār... Tāds kosmos! Man crasho spēle. Es ieju spēlē, man ir trešā persona. Es skrienu apkārt, man ir trešā persona. Bet spēle kaut kā crasho. Ok. Beigās Krīgs man nonokoja, kamēr es biju akli nodarbojies un... Pagaļ jau man sapirkt items, tagad domāju, ko man vajag. Niet. Paņem šā. Un Krīgs man nonoko. Beidzot tiek spēlē apakaļ. Viss kārtībā, karoče, spēle aizgājis, bet kaut kādu lūtu dabūju, bet tur arī nomira, varētu teikt, uzreiz situācijā. Otrā spēle. Netika iekšā. Otrajā spēlē pat netika iekšā. Karoče, viena spēle jau mīs un pēc tam pārējās ar tur kaut kā. Oh, boy! Brisels domāju, ka viņš ir spēcīgs arī pirmajā līmenī, bet dabūja pabiet. Tā kā jā, pagaidām man... Es arī vakar izdomāju uzspēlēt to entāstik. Tur man arī pilnīgi dirsā, bet... 350 punkts maksimāli es tur varēju trāpīt. Nu, tur viena spēle, kur te vienkārši jāklikoja pa targetiem. Namēm, ja tu 3 nomisot, tad viss beidzās. Ej, Dievs, un aizēja atstāt stānu tur. Man vajag, zinu ko, man vajag, tiksak, actually. Izskatās, ka šis būs tas, kurš mētās daggers. Jā, man vajag. Īstenībā, Cooling Blade man arī vajag. So, jā, tā kā... Tad vienā spēlē vispārībā es taisos rotēt un... Tur, protams, viens ar Dragonov mašīnām man iedod galvu. Es to sūdu ieroci nevaru izturēt un tikmēr Krīgs vakar arī... Mēģināja vienā epizodē to Dragonovu izdarīt brīnums. Arī nopsihojās un pateica, lai iet dirstas ierocis, ne items. Tu jau tomēr atnāc pēc tā pisaka. Yes, yes, it was good. It was very good. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's do this. All right. Es agri skrimās savu GG PC Ralpes upgrade. Mans PC neraud pēc upgrade. Man ir diezgan kā... Ja es spēlētu 1080 vispār, man vispār būtu, man liekas, silky smooth vispār tā, ka es ar 240 FPS smierīgi spēlēju, bet es nespēlēju. Man būtu 204 inch monitors un 1080, bet, like, es varētu spēlēt 240, bet FPS all day long, motherfucking all day, motherfucking long without any problems. But I'm not doing that shit. Deep ones guide me. Labs kākbloks veicīt. Es tev palīdzēšu, viņam taisīšu kākbloku, un viņi tev nedabūs. Jā, mēs viņu nedabūjām, bet tevi gan sukucibē. Mutaistais. Viņš tā, bļa. Panāc un tūmājas tāpēc. O jā, to goldu es gribu. Jā, iesim pat taisno pēc blink dagā. Vai arī motherboard plus RAM jāmaina? Ja tu mainīs motherboard plus RAM, tev būs jāmaina arī procesors. Vai tā ne? Vai ķipā mēģinās atrast jaunu mātes platu, kurai vecais ķipā tas slots priekš proča? Cik es vienmēr esmu skatījies, tas saka, iet roku rokā, kročē. Tev grūti ir nomainīt tikai... Ai. Triple kill! Let's go, bitches. Step in the line. Lai pilns pisaks ir. Skvadvo, jū! Ļa, īstenībā ļoti labs emoji, man patīkās, senjor. Squad vaipiņš, yes sir! Ko, tu mūsu servēn? Nē! Un tur es arī nomiru.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe I was wrong, even once wasn't anything. I could say that you didn't need it.
Oi, tam puiekam dirsā. Ej, dirs klan lucky.
Maybe it's not me, you should be the one on your knees. We had another chance. I would never let you steal mine. Ai, sučāriki, jāriki, bē. Thank you for the kill. Thank you. Lovely. A kill. Thank you for the kill. Lovely. Fucking NPC stream vienkārši man sabojā. Thank you for the kill. So obviously, ka viņš lieks uz krīpa apakaļ. Bitch. Get out my lawn. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Stupid. Un tagad mēs taisam šitādu itemu. Let's go.
Your middle tower.
Where the fuck are you, bitch?
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the kill. Oh my fucking god. Man nebija man, lai stānu uzstāžītu un blinkam, bet cooldowns. Oh, jā. Tu tur viens farmo 3 stundas, ko tev komanda ar tikmēr? Droče! Watch this. Oh. Tas farmijas aizgāja jungle farmot. Oh. Please. I'm coming. Ai. I was fighting them all. Nu nē jau, nu tā, nu nē jau, nu Christ almighty, nu oh my man. Man ir 450 sērijas. Man 450 sērijas MB 550 vēl ir ar tām pašām līgzdām vienīgi data pāri ir ātrāk un 450 visi iet un to. To vēl data apsvērta 2 reizes lēnāk. Nu tur kaut ko tik gudri pateici, ka es pat nesapratu. Ok, tas vien izārdīja. Pieņemsim, ka es sapratu. Bet, ja nemaldos, es sapratu, ka tev ir I7. Vai tu neesi tas fujas, kuram bija I7? Ja kaut kur bija ideja, kad kaut kas spēlēja ar I7 un kas bija vēl vecāks paaudzes I7 nekā man, tas bija viņa karīs, ja kas tam, kuram jākarijo spēle, pagaidām viņam ir vienkārši šausmīga spēle. Guys, listen to me. Okay. Okay, visi 4 atnāca. Bļaļ, tu klauns esi, bļaļ. Do it fast. Ideja tāda, ka CPU strādā uz 4. versijas, bet motherboard bremzē uz 3. ātrumu. Ķipa. Ok. Kad es vienmēr tur iepirkos, tad man bija kāds pasos būtībā prots, kuras vēlos, un tad es pasos, kur motherboard der. Mazāk visas jaunās motherboards arī dara, tā kā tur nav to baigās problēmas. Nē, esmu tik stiprs vairāk, lai viņas nosistu visus viens. Early game'ā tas bash damage nenormāli spēcīgs, late game'ā viņš arī ir diezgan spēcīgs, bet ne, lai viens pats visus noslānīt. Atrod kādu prusa čeli, atrod. Hello, motherfucker! Goodbye, motherfucker! Tu gribi, lai tev kājas salauž kraisla maidam, bet pipeli tādu, bet. Un es teicu, bet sākumā blinks šīs aizpušos projām, un es viņu apmēram pool! One pool! Okay. Don't be mad. Just I just want to kill you, your man. Jā, lakai, pērkam šito īstenībā, viņš būs labs, man vajadzīgs, viņš ir. Mums ir ursiņi arī, kas ir labi. Mums Silence ir laika aizmugurē dzīvojas, mums vajag... Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Šis launs man te mēģina prāt čakarēt. Tank. Okay, tas mūs vairs atnāca, bet uztaisīja. Let's take a damage. Damage nevar ideja tā, ka... Ok, to es izlasīju, sorry. Man likās kaut kas jauns. Bet nā! Oj, tur mums free killas staigājas apkārt. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Tieši tā, bērn. Tipā, misters ved jumpers. Nebūs. Hello, motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Daks nosapojis būt tur kaut ko, bļad, zajebal. This is motherfucking garbage. So late, so late. So fucking late. Guys, we are going in one by one, which is fucking retarded. Retarded arī bija tas, ka, bļā, es pat to fujak nenosīju. Kur mans damage ir? Like, literally, kur mans damage ir? Tipā, jāiet ielikt vēl kaut kādu. I need BKB. Katrs savu hoju arī beigās nevienu tā kaut kā sanāca. Vairāk tas, kad viņš kaut ko nācis, vai viņš gribēja iesanot to silencer, es nezinu, viņam sen jau vajadzēja svapot. Kristals man deva slow, kamēr tas varēja aizmukt, un man jau bija tik liels slows, ka es viņu vairāk nevarēju noķert, un bash un arī nebija tajā brīdī, so basically I died right there. Manai gata. Bļēn, viņš nopietni, viņš piespējas pauzi, aiziet ēst, bet, nu kā, you're fucking kidding me, nu. Fuja, ka tev vajadzēja, bet... Restart, tad uztais restart, ja tur tagad, bļē, kaut kāda marināda aizgāja taisīt vai mājās, tā, tas ir pizģets. Nu. Stun? Yeah, stun, man. Stun. That's right. We needed that stun, man. We need that stun. Ai, 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 ai. Man, vajag BKB.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town.
Oh, tur ir dead, guys.
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are
Hmm.
heroes tonight. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky.
Are you doing what here? Okay, no, šeit tur nomirs, okay. Okay, I got it.
Ready to explore. I need you to listen. I need you to hear. And don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town.
Ai, 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 ai.
London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Okay. Double damage. Thank you, sir. Cleaning crush damages. To town.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
I am. I need to farm this shit.
Is under attack.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Attacks speeds dabūt cik klāt, vajag vēl kaut ko. Oh, that bitch have a game. Actually, man to heal pagaidām nevajag. Aiziesim mēs pēc vēl viena Hyperstone. Because this bitch need... Excuse me? Hey, this pickup game. Okay, never mind though. Hey, this. Es nezinu, cik daudz viņam tur skill sprays bija, bet man likās, ka viņš jau izlietojis, bet nav izlietojis. AC labāk nekā Moonshards. Slardāram Moonshards. Pirmkārt, Moonshards ir lietojums, jo AC ir labs un ļoti labs viņš ir. Bet tā ideja ir, ka Slardāram katrs certais sitiens ir deep bash, kas taisa tev bonus damage un stun. Un ja tavs attack speeds ir nereāls, tad būtībā tu var permabašot spēlētāju. Tas nozīmē vienkārši viņš izdziest. Kas ir vajadzīgs īstenībā ir invis, lai noņemt Brīslam viņa defensive. That's what we need. Man vēl vajag arī... Cik viņiem physical damage? Diezgan. Basically viss arī tāpat kā physical. Izlietoju stun. Didn't work out. Es īstenībā tagad gribu salasīt šito te Ajax scepteri. Un skaidrs, ka es arī šitām fujakām nevaru iesīst, jo viņam ir evasions. Viņš man patās izdzējis ar tos viens sūdu skill. Fan of knives, 600 damage uztaisīja. Es to fujak dzēju sārā sākumā, bet tagad viņš man uzlaic irso, bļēt, ar labi. Nokritoju un uztaisīju fan of knives, man jau nebija vairāk dzīvības. Man jau daudz ko, man vajag, man būtībā vajag AC, man vajag Ajax, man arī vajag, nu jā, man arī vajag šito te Monkey King bar, jo šitas te sūds būs problēma. Ir labs! O, tas nomir. Es negribu taisīt buyback. I'm telling you, this dude tik taisa tos skill sprays. Tam ir 16 stāki jau, bļā. Nokrit ātri. Bet tagad es negribu taisīt assault. Āks būtu labāks, viņš dod uzreiz šo te Es nometot stanu uzreiz dabūju resistance visam tīmam. Ah, yeah. Can you win? Hey, bro. I don't know. All up slows. Nice slow. Šito grūti man uzvarēt. Need to take out silencer first. Telling you, bitch, what is this shit? What is this shit, motherfucker? I can't catch, and this motherfucker don't even try to die. Sling crash cooldown. I guess we take a cooldown. And actually, yeah, we take a cooldown. We make this shit. Fuck this shit. That's not the one. This is the one. Okay, now we have this shit. Let's collect pools. Leave the pool. What's wrong answer? You can. I believe. No, wrong answer. You can. I believe you. I hope so. The question is, can I get good fight and like this, you know? No, I can't do a fucking damage. They are I can't get to anyone like. Oh my god. I believe now. This dude is like fat as fuck right now, and you know, and I'm missing all my hits. I need that fucking monkey king bar. Okay, we actually lost this one. Basically, for a Bristol, we need this one, Silver Sage. For Phantom, need Monkey King bar. Okay, the rest is whatever. Yeah, but actually Ursa had to have this Silver Sage. Oh my fucking god, see, simply he goes under the tower and kills everyone. That's bad. I guess good try, not today. Okay. Oh shit, I can't even kill that bitch. Keep a wombo combo. Killed everyone. Not today. I guess it's time for the Omni Night. I got my kills, you know, early game, all Gucci, but the late game, actually Phantom was the one who actually killed also. That's a fucking stupid move. Shit. But Phantom wasn't the one. If there wouldn't be like this Bristle, who actually Bristle fucked up a lot of for me. But I believe Ursa had to do much more. He needed the Silver Edge. If Ursa would get the Silver Edge, go on Bristle, open with the Silver Edge, and fucking destroy right on the spot, different game. But yeah, I was like, I felt like I was focusing like on another thing, you know, how to kill, let's say, Phantom Assassin. Then I like focus how to kill, I don't know, some Bristle. Was bad. It was bad. And I was dying fast. But that's a Slardar thing. I don't know what is that shit. Slardar kinda is tank, but at the same time dies fast. You go in, you do some damage. If you don't kill, you basically die. And I don't like it. Anyway, Juvi, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I guess I a little bit missed it. Anyway, thanks, dude. Appreciate. Yeah. Meanwhile, what we have can we get a game? How much damage I did? 40k, 33k, 20k. Dude, you are not a carry if you... Okay, yours. 332 creep kills. No point. Like he made Octane Core. Like that's really expensive item and doesn't help at all. That was like really expensive item. Like what for, man? This dude went Dagon 5. I don't know. One thing for sure, I want to ban Witch Doctor. This hero is messed up. It's like so retarded. His ulti, his ulti, like this Death Ward is a pure damage. It means spell like immunities doesn't help, physical immunities doesn't help. So in the end game, if you have good tanks or something that can play frontline, basically all you need. Witch Doctor drops a ward and you're dead. That's messed up. Brents arī pareizi teica, ja pārējos anyway Ursai vajadzētu nosist, nu Ursai vajadzētu pārējos nosist, bet nu... Bet tā nenotika. I wish. So this time we got a Bristle, but I don't know, like... Oh no, that's... Okay, never mind, again them. CK, that's another like... Come on, dude. You can't decide which douchebag hero you want to take. Like, this dude is like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? You are browsing still? This dude is fucking browsing. I don't know how we can deal this. I don't know. Okay. Luna's split hit might be good versus Naga. Luna actually is the one who needs to buy a Silver's Edge. Okay, this is gonna be pretty interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Interesting, guys. Luna. Bam. Let's buy this one as well. I'm playing Omni that it's good only from minute 15. Because then I can finally get my Aghanim shot, which means finally I can do damage, right? Actually, it's unreal. The damage output at the moment when I, you know, engage is unreal. After that, it's a question mark. Same as a Doozy. A Doozy is a player who's like a big question mark, you know? You can play good and then, you know, player like me can get him and he goes enrage mode. He's like, motherfucker, he is sitting there all day long. Motherfucker, what is this shit? Kurva. I don't know why I changed branch for branch, but okay. Guys, you coming? Guys, listen to me. Listen to me. You need to get at least some rune. Destroy it? Are you fucking kidding me? Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. We got one rune. Nobody fucking cares about any other rune. So that's fantastic. Hudge middle, okay. Hudge. Okay, I'm so bad with this like cock blocking. But we for sure wanna harass this bitch. Oh, okay, and he comes and do that. I'm ready to change some. Hey, hold on. Another one. Thank you for the die. Oh, another one. Okay, we have deny wars, yeah. This was so bad. Yeah, the creep stopped hitting the target. You want some too, bitch? Come on, bitch. I'm like, baby, I want some too. Like, come on, bitch. That wasn't nice. Okay, he got that kill. Can we get? Ah, yeah, that was too late. But I wanted the lance for sure. And you get my hammer. Peel the hammer. Okay, dude, you're making some troubles right there. I want this one. Okay. You pull this one in. We need to get at least one denied. This one. Ah, yeah. Fuck, man. That I missed it. Woo! You like my hammer, bitch. I know you do. You want some more? I can give you some more. It's pretty hard, you know. Oh, you like my hammer for sure. But if you want, you know, these creeps in my side, for sure. She did the same. Ah yeah, I'm doing pretty bad right here with the last hits, and these bitches even won't walk away. Okay, I leave that fucking. Come on, man, one more creep. No, 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 no. We want some Josh boots. We need the boots for sure. You get this one. Okay. Rubik. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, we want that one. Oh, we want this one as well. And we want to give you a hammer, bitch. Eat it. And put a smile on your face while you eat it. Oh yeah. While my boots are not there, he comes out, you know, do the shit. Okay. This dude is helping. And there's a bitch. Okay. He gonna try to deny this one? Yes, he did. It pulled in? No, it didn't. Okay, we want this one. Okay, nice pull. I like it. Okay, you stop my region. Okay, but I want that kill. Okay, he denied whole line. That's good. I like. Senimes, det var det labak. I hope so. Oi, Yarik. All right. Come on. Okay, now I am having my boots, and they're gonna. Oh, you wanna fight for this shit, bitch? No! Yes! Stop screaming, bitch. We got the stuff, but we got you, bitch. What I need is these. I need, I can't control line without mana. No. And get that kill. Okay, actually, I have 14 denies. That's on my book. It's really good. No. And I can't help you, man, right there. Oh my god, and I even died for this shit. I didn't have mana. I was like, I actually went there, took extra damage from Pudge. That was so retarded. Yeah. Messed up right there. Oh yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. But this Naga is actually a good one. At least she can take a net one time, because there's a lot of douchebags who don't do that. They're like, I'm gonna fucking like rank up my first and third and not take a net, at least for one, that can actually catch the enemy, so you can hit him for like 2-3 seconds. What you looking, bitch? Do you want some candies? I can give you some. Oh yeah. So it's minute 9. We got some stuff. I can use actually this one because I'm full on mana, and I have still a region running. Oh, come on, man. Oh, yes. Yes, it's like, you know. This Rubik actually is, at least it feels like he's ready to play that support role, because he's like saying sorry, you know, for taking the kills, or you can let me die. Like, not like, bitch, why you didn't help me? I'm like, oh, okay, man. Shut your pie hole. All right. Okay, it's minute 10. I have this item. The best way is if you get like by minute 12, you get the full item, but it happens rarely. You need to like get some kills and totally dominate the lane, having like all the last hits possible. Right now I'm doing good. I'm doing good, but it's not the best, you know. Like really good is when by the minute 15 you get Echo Saber and Shard. So that's a good one, right? And right now I just missed the last hit, which is terrible. 53. Let's do some denies. Okay, we can't even do that properly. What I like actually more, okay, I don't play League of Legends, but what I like is that in this game you can actually deny creeps as well, which is like it's more, you know, you have to do much more on lane, not just, you know, try to snipe the creep, because you have to be aware of what enemies can do even like more. Turn around, turn around. Woo! Whoa! I fucking tank all that shit, and in the end that helped. Woo! I loved it. I loved it. I totally loved it, ladies and gentlemen. Loved it. Did you saw that? That was good. That was good. I didn't get the kill, but I got 4 assists, so I'm good. And we get the tower here, which is like another one. Good. Okay. I need that shit, man. Yeah. All right. Okay. what we can do now is, okay, Lona is pretty dead for sure. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I fucked up. This is so dumb what just happened. He dodged my hammer because of the woods, and then the punch hook was, oh my fucking Christ. This shit just set me back a little bit. I want this one, this item. I wanna go finish farming top because I need that level 10 for a 50+ damage. Like, come on, guys, it's like a big damage. Jāsaka par šī spēlē, bet negribas ieretējumu kā vieglāk atsākt. I don't know. Vienkārši atroda, ko spēlē kopā, lai ir fun un go for it. Easy $18. Es varu teikt to, ka tās vismaz man personīgi nav interesanti to spēli spēlēt solo. You know, the game is all about squads. Okay, what is this? Okay. Can I get there? Yes, I can, and I will. So... let's go! Fucking creep from the side as well. Nice! Fucking tight. I fucking survived and I did a lot for this fight. For sure, I did a lot for the fight. Yep, it's boring, but come on, man. Latviešu Discords jau tak ir. Pareizi. Join Latin Discord and, you know, tur jau katru dienu kas spēlē. That dude is pretty much dead. $18? $18? $47. No, come on, guys. Bļaļ, kamēr tu kaut ko like literally tur bija bash after bash, are you fucking kidding me? No game, no come on, game. Nah, man, it's ir jāsaprot, ka obviously būs cilvēki, kur negribēs spēlēt, viņi gribēs spēlēt ar kaut kādu noteiktu līmeni, nu, lai būtu, bet... Let's say, ja tev liekas, ka tu pieņemsim vārš, tajā pašā laikā tu var skatīties, Ruks bieži vien ienāk, tur arī... Tur daudz ienāk, kas nav top-notch level spēlētāji, bet viņi tā tev ir ko spēlēt. Pieņemsim, mums ir spēlētājs Trūsis, viņš sāk spēlēt nepilnu pusgadu apakaļ, viņam kaut kāds 500 stundas ir, bet viņš nāk, viņš spēlē, viņš darbojās un... I guess some kind of consistency is the key at some point. Ja tu ienāks, pieņemsim, reizi mēnesī un man gribēs tur spēlēt, nezinu, Mārts kopā, nu tas nenotiks, nekad tas nenotiks. Labi, Mārts vispār viņš jau spēlēja, ķipā, tur top 1 fujakiem tajās servī, kur tur nebūtu, ne? But still. Ir tāds teiciens, ir jādara. Ja tu sēdēsi un domās, ka neviens tur nebūs un neviens neko nedarīs, tad, nu, negribēs spēlēt, tad būs kā būs, tā arī neviens nespēlēs. Ja nāks, sēdēs, gaidīs. Ja brīžam ir tas variants, zin kā, 3 fujaks spēlē. Viņi spēlē kaut kādu random. Nu, sometimes vienkārši paņem kaut vai vienu savējo, kur vismaz var runāt, kaut kādu komunikāciju uztaisīt. Fuck off. Unstoppable. My 50 damage is here as well. Let's go. Now I should be pretty fine. We win, go next. Okay, we'll speak English next sentence. Nē, tu runā vienkārši. Tad, kad man čatā kāds, pieņemsim, pasaka kaut ko angliski, kaut ko tam līdzīgi, man brains kaut kā, jo es arī darbā ļoti daudz runāju angliski. Un arī tas variants, kad man smadzen jumpo. Un ņemot vērā arī, ka man tik daudz darbā jārunā angliski, ir tie momenti, kad vienkārši tu... Es pat nezinu, ir tie momenti, kad tev vieglāk pateikt to vārdu angliski. Un tad, ja tu pasaki to vārdu angliski, tev vienkārši viss... Es pat nezinu, viss teikums beigās ir angļu valodā. Jau bijuši vairāk par divas spēles dienā. Mig. Oh boy! Labi, sahīlojām viens otru, bet let's go!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Excuse me? Klaunas!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Fucking, es nevaru izturēt to treniņu. Viņš, bļaļ, iesit un reiz viņš jau pazūd kokos, jo tu viņu nevar notārgēt un nemazam. Oho! What the motherfucker, Žubi? With the 5 motherfucking gifted subs? Are you fucking crazy? Okay. I live in UK and same for me. It's hard to speak in Latvian. Can't tell what you want to tell in Latvian. I mean, yep. And sometimes it's like this idea that you have this one word. Let's say a word insecure, right? And then you're like thinking, what is a Latvian word for insecure? Like nedrosh. Not sure about yourself. Hello, motherfucker. You thought you can, bitch. And I'm gonna get you as well, bitch. Come. No. No, you're gonna fucking die. Bitch, you're gonna die. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, but the Jubi with the 5 fucking gifted subs, man. Jesus. Long time haven't happened anything like this, you know? Woo. Oof. Hey, Tracy, du heter Sea of Thieves name, but Chase Nero Sea of Thieves. I played it once. I played it for 8 hours maybe total. No! No! Give me silence, please, please, please. No, that was dumb. Oh my fucking god, what did I just do? I pulled myself under the tower. And there he goes. Motherfucker, what the... That fucking tower. Low, much low, too much low.
Your top tower is under attack.
Snardos is bad. I believe for a long time again, like right now, how many like subs I have? From this gifted sub, I have now 10 subscribers. Well, a long time I haven't seen 10. I guess for a long time I haven't. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of lacking on streaming. I just gave a puck something. Puck attacks deals bonus magic damage. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. What is there? So what we need? Oh, what is that we need? About Sea of Thieves, at some point it was kind of interesting, but I didn't catch about, like, it's not like, you know, I'm playing Dota for years, you know, I'm playing PUBG and I played tanks and everything, you know, and it was like, you want to grind it, you want to play it, you know. Sea of Thieves is like, I don't know, Sunday game, you play it on a Sunday, you know, for the... Not bad, not bad. They actually had that. Okay. Oh, 2 nice swings, no hits. Fuck off! Get out my fucking lawn! Nice one more. Okay, we got bow shards. That's a nice one. I like that. What the fuck is that shit? Are you fucking kidding me? That field spray shit, bitch. Ah, yeah. I need a heart. Actually, they got us They got it.
Zetka.
Actually, I feel like I'm gonna make this one. I'm gonna make it just because it feels like.
Kāpēc tu uzreiz nevarēji pateikt?
I got the poke. Okay. It wasn't on cooldown. Lona is coming to farm middle. Okay. They're gonna push bottom. Okay.
Kas tu gribi, lai tev sadūri?
Not today. No stabbing. That's right. Okay. Okay. I fuck my life. No. Like, nu literally, блядь, kas te notiekās? Let's go, another motherfucker. Luna is still alive. That's crazy. Let's go. What a play from Puck. Let's go. I like it. I will not go there. I see here. Oh shit. Here we go again. Stabbing is my life. What you mean? Stabbing is my life. Okay. Hello, bitch. bitch. You're gonna use that fucking shit. We're gonna push this shit. Oh my fucking god, no, 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 no! Stop it, stop it, stop it! Блядь. Why the fuck would you do that? Oh my fucking god. That was so dumb. Is he charging me? Oh. Who pressed what after what? Tā. Veiks tevis, es du uz kādu stundu atlaisties. Davai, atpūties. Davai, liels paldies tev pa subiņiem. Liels paldies tev. What the fuck? Not ширпом, бля. Это позади. Oh yeah. Paldies tev par streamu. Mēs varam teikt viens otram paldies, jā. Paldies arī, ka atbalst mani. Paldies, paldies, paldies. Visi paldiesojās. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's turret
Nu, protams, ka man pamet zem toņu. Un tur Brīseles izārda visus mūsējos. Let's go, bļā, why the fuck not? I'm telling you, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
top tower is under attack.
Do we want to fight this one? I don't know. I guess so.
Their blades will break upon us.
Jo vajadzīgs ir CC. CC is needed.
I'll not falter.
Es negribu ķert to musaru.
Omniscience knows your ceiling. In the vanguard.
No vision as well.
Advancing. Prepare thy soul. I'll take point. Light.
Okay.
Needed. Flanking. Wave. The all-knowing one guides me.
Stop him, no.
Is known.
Viņam nebija nekā. Okay.
As you will.
Alrighty then.
Yes, sir. Right away. Fear not, my friends.
Fuck.
Yes, sir. Monster kill. I'll not falter. Know your place. Guiding light
Mm.
comes. All-knowing one protects us all. I'll take point.
Ah, yeah.
As you will.
Okay.
Omniscient light. Oh, what a beauty. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant
I
structures
stand
are
for the light.
fortified.
I'm under attack. In the vanguard. All-knowing one guides me.
Alrighty.
Scouting the way.
Oh yeah.
Journey on. Advancing.
What do I want?
I am needed. My path is clear. All is known.
Alrighty then. Es gribu sirdi, es domāju, ka es gribu sirdi. Pareizi. Protams, ka tam sokocim ir tāds kaut kas.
Not yet. A narrow path.
So, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back.
Yes. My path is clear.
Hey, dearest. Hey, dearest. Like, motherfucker. There's no point. There's no fucking point. Oh, okay. I have dieback, you know, and yeah, they all kill us. They're too fat and we don't have like someone who can do actual damage.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Oh, that hook.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ay, 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 ay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your inhibitor is under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Dire victory.
Omnics ir labs single targetam. Single target pretty good, but uz tikko tur kaut kāds ilūzijas, ej, savā pa kuru jāsit, no arī Brislam tas mans damage baigi nekritīja, un bet es varu uztaisīt šo te variantu, jā, kad es uztaisīšu šoreiz Silver Age, bet tur jau nesako damage, you know, damage tur nav jēgas, un Lūnu vienkārši tas tur, bļaļ, brauzoja visiem sūdiem caur, tā arī neko vēl jēdzīgi nenobrauzoja. 70,000 damage, jēga nekāda. Kaut kāds tur split damage tur iet, bet nosist neko nevar. She's terrible. Terrible. Tā, kur mans gaming music pauzad? Let's go for this stuff.
Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near.
It's deep in their bones, they'll run into smoke when the fire is fierce.
Man bija 3 uzvaras Omniku pēc kārtas.
Legends never die.
Shit. Jā, pagaidām arī iet paralēli PUBG fināls, upper brackets. Ja winner brackets pirmajā vietā pagaidām izskatās 17, pirmo maču uzvarējuši 20 punktiem, 1 kills šajā spēlē, ja Danam otrajā, kas tur mums ir Sonic, ir 6 punktiem, 2 kills šajā spēlē, tie priekšējā spēle nekas labs nav bijis, iespējams viens skvādi paņēmuši, uzrāvuši, un tas arī viss. Perfektiks. Nu, давай. Arī mēs gribam paskatīties Babba Gi. Dāmas un kungi, paskatāmies Babba Gi labāk. Fināls. Davai. Paskatīsimies to. Pieteikās. Tāpat mēs esam šodien jau cik 3 spēles un dabūjis pa dirs. Viss ir pa dirs un pēc tam sūdi pa virs un tad nav labi.
These rotations, they can pop you out of these vehicles pretty easily, and you can see another player trying to drive in towards Severny. Instead, they have to settle up for this little hill mound that's to the east of Sonics, but it's in for Cerberus, but it's not comfortable.
And Day Trade did complete pretty much to 360. I mean, what, 200 and I don't know, it was probably 300 degrees around the circle as they did.
Lapsiņ! Čau, Lapsiņ! Prieks tev redzēt. Mēs pārslēdzamies no Dota uz kaut ko citu, bet pagā, man te bišķiņ ir...
It's just too much. There's too much fortification here. Let's try to find somewhere else to go. They could potentially go to the east and maybe try to cut in along the hill where Twisted Minds is playing that lower portion, but I don't know. This is going to be risky no matter what they do.
I would have rather seen them fight Tiamba here. You're in a pretty bad spot as Tiamba and the rest of their flanks are clear. LG going to make a really risky rotation, and instead they're putting themselves into Tiamba's sight lines.
Got to be careful. Throwables now
Kas tam patīkās? Nenormāli skatās šie neidi.
Just takes them down. Oh, LG.
Tā ideja par to, ka viņi visi tik silki smūgi vienkārši samet neidus, kas vienkārši tevi iznīcina. Vakar tieši skatījos arī, vakar spēlēju pats, man bija gaužām bēdīgs skrim, bet es spēlēju vakar un tā ideja bija par vienā spēlē bija palicis agrs pēdējais un viņš pa vienam neidam tā kā mēģināja kaut ko tur pušot un kaut ko darīt.
Yeah, Tiamba here, sturdy defense.
Jā, kur tā ideja par to, ka viņi vienkārši tagad blēstoja, viņi noblēstoja tos fujaks ar granātām. Un tad vakar skatījos, jā, kad Āgars ķibā tā kā pa vienai granātai kaut kur mētana, tie timings ar granātām un gandrīz tieši tā, lai varētu athiloties 5-6 sekundes.
Between Day Trade and Foot, a knock up onto this hill, smokes her out. You know, Foot right now doesn't know exactly where Salute is, but damage is still being done.
Yeah, the Day Trade harassment from behind. They were hoping that this would be a bit more open, and you can see Anonix looking...
LG pagaidām nav galīga. Oi, mazs leciens un tur uzreiz fujaks izšķīd. Tas nozīmē, ka jūs spēlējat šos te top-notch turīgs, kuros vēl viens mazs leciens un tu jau uz lobby aizslīdējis. T-Bones mēģinās dabūt kaut ko ar Dragonīt.
Keep an eye on Tiamba that actually has high ground advantage in this firefight and is harassing both of them.
I mean, Dono was
Jā, tur arī viss plīst un no Loki.
Day Trade, I saw every single player just
Loki tur arī spēle beigusies. Viņš, nav iespējams, ka viņš atspēlēs šo te, granātu lūdzu arī.
I mean, Foot just well executed using the wall. QM didn't really have a chance to get too involved because of that Tiamba positioning. So Day Trade now
Agent Sigmar dabūjis okay, vienu punktu.
Harass them for days, gets to get a point, they get to bully somebody else.
Yeah, they're great stuff. This game has been brilliant so far from Day Trade, just in the fact that they are where they are in a relatively comfortable position, not comfortable, but in a relatively strong position.
Okay, so we've got Tiamba, Twisted,
Oi. Jā, tur iemetīs dārziņā granātu, tur viss Batolins un draugi aizies pa pieskari. Spyro jau ir atņērdzies. Mēģinās speciāli dipiņš viņiem labs, bet jautājums ir granātām vieta tur arī varētu būt diezgan labi.
No. You have to fight on the edges if you're on this western side of the shooting range. Getting into this next circle is
X-Stars kaut ko izdara, okay.
Potentially be the benefactor of all this fighting that's going to happen on the other side of their hill. I mean, they might just be able to just kind of chill, let everybody just, you know, tear each other apart here. Somehow New Happy still in this.
Okay, New Happy. Redz, arī dipiņš ir labs, bet tas variants, ka tev tur ieripināt granātu arī var labi.
Dude, they're just reading every single one of those nades getting tossed over. I say that right as too many of them come in. You can't dodge that amount. Just going to drop them right on top. Day Trade now venturing forward, going to take some damage for it, but it is going to be back behind them. They have to be so cautious. Tiamba also lining in. Looks like they're spotting
Ming
out.
Ming's
Trade wants to navigate. The smokes are going to be down. Yes, QM is also going to be going back behind this. But Day Trades lift Nurans way back over into the west and is kind of protecting their flank.
Yeah, absolutely. Love the chicken hat, by the way.
Pasās to kaudzi, kas ir šitie shooting range'ā.
Off their backs, and they're doing a great
Question
job
marks,
of it.
Footy, Tiamba.
T-Bone wrapping around, but
Bart
Bart is
dead.
just actually getting cut apart. It's QM as well getting involved, Matt. This is not going good for Foot.
7 kills right now, and the power to get more. Go ahead and make it 8. Looks like we're going to be shifting into 9, and the reign of terror continues because now they have a path up this hillside. I think that they just spotted Twisted making their rotation, but 17's going to go ahead and help them out with that one. They're going to go ahead and finish out Twisted Mine, so now it's really just a cluster.
17 nofarmojuši kaut ko, bet Tiamba ir 10 kill, tagad tie visvairāk ir farmojuši.
Foot still coming in, I would say limping into this one, and Nurans did get spotted out back behind them, so QM kind of has some options to work with, but Tiamba's just been on fire over here.
Yeah, but it looks like their run might be coming to an end. Only one player up. Puchil's keeping Best to lock down. No, sir. It's going to be Dante who's going to find that knock. QM has a ton of firepower, and they're trying to brute force their way through.
Everybody's just running, trying to spot out kills. Somebody that's knocked, just get a couple of shots into him. QM continues their press in,
Tas ir pīzdēts no tā visa bara, kas tur bija vienkārši viss izšķiet. Tikmēr vēl Sonīgi sēž Severnijā. Are you fucking kidding me?
Waiting for the moment for QM's last member to step forward right into his sights. Gonna step in, but no! Vilver stops it. He buys himself some more space. 7 kills for them in the circle, though. Nowhere near his position.
Yeah, and now 17 has to make this treacherous downhill drive through open space.
Okay.
He gave an easy lineup shot for Legacy, who hasn't had to do much this game. They went out to that compound early, and they're profiting
Nēdirs.
this grenade from
Oh.
Vex just absolutely continues this run of terror he's had.
Man, just right in the corner pocket there. That is beautiful, and that's its own set of problems. Now, as we pop back over here with 17, we do have Jai Bay as well as goes down, but
oh no!
Oh, that was almost really bad.
Woo, that was close. It's okay though. Legacy's trying to punish this, but they took a knock on the way in, and Suju playing as this anchor. This is why you see these teams do these 1-3 splits so often. Tyloo still has a role to play in this potentially as well. Suju going to look for the blue zone grenade on top of Legacy. The res has come through. Blue zone looks like it might just fall short there. Xiaowu comes to life.
Where was he inside the group stage? Because, man, now that we're in the winner's bracket, he is vibing over here. Just over here. He's a medic on one side trying to get these reses off, and then a defender on the other, and somehow managing to make it work.
He's nuts.
Okay, Suju arī nokrīt. Tigletons viņa dabūja. Let's go.
To keep their corner of Severny in. In fact, Tigleton finds a knock on a Suju. He is out.
Legacy'iem īsti nebūs, kur spēlēt. Nu jā, Suju vairāk nevar viņu coverot. Bet Kickstarts arī savāds kill.
Trying to continue this push forward. Grenades are going to be out. Let's see if they can connect.
Sonikiem 5 kill. Let's go.
We've got T5 and Sonics that are just they're in a shooting range right now. Everybody else is trying to find it out. Gizera's trying to move forward right up into the 17 line. He needs to get a knock. Doesn't even have any vision. Blue zone going to be on top of him. RBN thinking maybe he can support, but this is just having to hunker down and avoid any shots at range from Sonics.
Neatkielai. Ujaks neatkielai.
Blue zone from Xiaobei. Gets the knock onto Guizera. Now RBN, the last one up for Legacy. Only one kill here.
Oh, yeah, tur arī izbeidzās.
6th place. You would hope to get a little bit more out of that one from Legacy. And 17, again, open space. This team is just unbelievable. They control their space so well. They're so talented mechanically.
Tagad ir, kur spēlē, bet nākšajā zonā vai būs Sonikiem, kur spēlēt. Es nenolieku, ka jā, kad Sonic ir favorīti man. Nu, tur arī izbeidzās question marks.
17 with their utility just to get to the stage. You can see vehicles near on nothing left to work with. Tyloo in their shack, just trying to cling to life as well. If the circle goes north, it's just essentially doom for these guys that are down in the south. But if the circle shifts to the south, finally, yes, it does. Everybody that's just been so cozy hanging out in Severny about to have to walk into the shooting range that they have been inflicting upon everyone else.
Okay. Look decent for 17 to go back-to-back. They have a little bit more cover than most. You can see outside of Severny, the run that T5 and Sonics have to make is really difficult. And for both those teams, another added problem is going to be this game of chicken and who's going to leave this compound first, who's going to make the first move, because the team that does, the other team could potentially punish by shooting into their backside. There is just not much cover to work with until you get across that road, get to those hills.
There's merit if you can perform a perfect position first and kind of defend up and wait and try to catch everybody.
Tas tur prasa ar 10 lodēm spēlē.
If you screw it up, though, it is so easy to screw up. The other team can just absolutely walk behind you and just pick up every single one of those kills. It's one of the reasons we've kind of got the standoff going on over there. Both teams in the north eyeing their vehicles. You can see Shrimzy now bringing it over. Everybody's trying to get them prepped. Smoke walls not really coming out too much. There we go. I was going to say, I think Tickleton's starting one up right now. 17 going to be harassing into Tyloo. If anything, you might want to slow that one down for just a second so that way Tyloo can put some work in at T5 as they're going to be making their move. And keep in mind, Sonics, they've had to not really do too much more other than harass everybody here. They've got so much utility. That smoke wall is massive, and they're going to be rolling 3 deep right by that open area, but just going to get just not even that big of a problem. And running right over next to 17. They're bypassing it all.
Yeah, they're going to try to just take the fight to them, and Shrimzy's good for it. He's been cracked out of his mind so far this event. Lil Ghost immediately on the back foot. Teraton 5 going to be the ones to backbuild this. I was going to mention this shack is about the only thing playable outside of Severny proper. Sonics just wanted to take the fight.
But the thing is, 17 have nothing that they can throw back. They've been throwing through all of their nades, everything else to get to this stage. They only have bullets and their armor is in tatters. Sonics just jumps in, pounces on this at the perfect opportunity. Throwable's just going to be rolling right up next to Little Ghost.
Hey, diez, tas ir skaisti, skaisti. Arī tas entrijs, ko viņi ienāca iekšā, bet dabūja.
10 kills for 17, but now have Sonics that are bloodthirsty after them.
And Teraton 5 is keeping Tyloo out of this next circle as best as they can, doing a ton of damage to a Tung Moon. A good grenade finishes the job.
T5 now control over the north, pretty much the north half. They already have Hatham Pong that's down pretty close to 17 Gaming. Sonics backs up against.
Bet tādā ziņā Sonic ar šo iedeva tā kā T5, kas sanāk jāmba, jā.
Exactly. 17 able to lick their wounds.
Iespēja kā tikt iekšā.
To the Sonics rush. And it was Xiao Wu, though, that top performer. T5 now taking space, trying to take every piece of cover that's available. Trees, small hills, whatever, and they're taking a lot of damage for it. Tendrils out in the open. Yeah, Shrimzy going to find another knock here. 2 kills in this game, 300 damage, having another strong performance.
I think one of the best.
Davai. Es tie ir tā, lai Sonic šito dabūtu. Pirmkārt, Sentīniem nevajag tik daudz punktus. Un Soniciem vajag tos punktus.
T5, though, going to be looking to have good success right now. Should be able to get this res over. Sonic's really the only team that's not yet inside safe zone. 17 Gaming hoping the fact that they can double up and
let's go, kickstart.
Denies it, straight up headshot, and now Eyes to go ahead and finish this one out. Little Ghost last one up. Really, it's about what type of damage can he do, because if he manages to survive through this, doesn't manage to get the knock on one.
Okay.
But with that, T5 has opportunities galore.
Huge knock right away from Tanadol. That's going to make things so much more difficult for the Sonics. They only had 1 down. They're going to have to play a little bit defensive here to see if they can get these reses. They're potentially safe. Let's see if T5 gives them the opportunity.
Oh,
come on.
Slow and steady, strangling out the circle. T5, Hatham Tendril already down so close. Sonics want to try to get the numbers back to at least fair. Nade's now starting to come out. Looks like they might be. Oh, no. Pretty close. Whoa. Right in the face of Sonics. Do manage to survive through it. Tickleton's trying to lead the line out. Trying to finish.
Let's go.
T5 now down. Sonics starting
Давай,
to figure
Shrimzy,
it out.
double to.
They got it. The Sonics are going to find the win here.
Let's go, then.
On to 17, and then the closeout on to T5.
That was a crazy finish. The gamble, sending it out of Severny, crashing on a 17, was a massive
Ko tas te rādīja, bet nodrakšķi un palaid gaisā. Jautros.
They managed to flank on, continue the pathing, and then
Nu, bet jūs neredzējāt, tur bija siena, tur nevarēja.
Reset in time to take on T5.
Well, and this is why we talk about these boys all the time. Some of the best in the business when it comes to their aim. Shrimzy and Tickleton fighting tooth and nail to keep T5 at bay. And not only are they able to do that, they come through with the win on the back of it.
Dude, there is so much going on in this winner bracket. I am loving it. We still have 4 more games to go, but we're going to go ahead and throw it over to our analyst desk.
Not bad. H-Win. sirdī un prātā.
His name is Hunter Wynn, and he knows how to find that winning position, and that's exactly what the
Oi,
Sonics did.
kas pat tur
From the
bija pa
moment that I
granātiņu.
thought it was done, I thought 17 had this in the bag. They had this sort of a bait smoke wall and a massive send that was incredible to watch.
Yeah, it was well executed. That it was like they had multiple options, right? If they get the open knock, and also it completely lays down that T5. I was a little bit worried for Sonics in that case there, because I saw T5 with a good timing on to taking down Tyloo, with a good timing on actually third-partying that fight, but they executed and took down.
My goodness.
17 Gaming really quickly though. Another great game for 17. They get double-digit kills again.
Yep, and here's where it happens right now. You see the smoke lines go out.
Good nade.
Tyloo goes down. Sonics has to send it around. Shrimzy allows it to happen with that spray from the car, and then from there it is just a master's class. T5 takes the chance too to push out. They sandwich 17, eliminate them, and then Sonics also stops the push from T5. They were down to 2 players.
yeah.
Managed to hold off long enough to get some people back up. It was just a really good game. Like, watching that send was championship stuff.
It was. I will say though, if T5 double stacked the nade behind that shack, that was a win for them. That was the win condition. They could easily have done that. But then again, there was only one, and it's a bit short, so they didn't manage to close it out here for T5. Still a good game for both of the teams, and it's good to see.
Absolutely. So it was pretty impressive to see what they managed to do. Therathon 5 also having a really good game. And while things may seem a little dark for some of the teams out there, as well as us, I can guarantee you, with 4 more games to play, there is plenty of light coming. My name's Toppies. I'm joined by Avenger here on the desk as we break down the action.
Man īstenībā kaut kā darba šodien jāizdara ir arī.
Because I would say 3/4 of it was fought at the firing range by Phase 5. It was crazy over there.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, in this case here, when you have that shift away from the circle away, like in the firing range, it is like leaving a city. Like, you almost never survive it as a team, or it's like scraps of your team is going to survive it. The top 4 teams though here, Sonics is going to finish up with 12 kills. 17 Gaming managed to get 10. Tianba had an absolutely insane mid-game while we sit here in the dark, and T5, they managed to have a good hold on to that southern side of Severny. That one little barn there, that gave them a lot of opportunity later here. Though, as you say, Sonics, they popped off. What's your favorite part from this one?
I mean, I love the fact that they're spreading it around. I mean, the knocks coming out from HWin. You see Kickstart was playing a really good push game there. Tiggleton was right on his hip in all those fights. But the biggest thing, man of the match is going to go to Tiggleton. He played well. He got the kills. He did the damage. I personally I want to give it to HWin, because that call, I yelled down there and said, was that your call? He said he smiled. He was so happy it worked out.
That was a good call.
And it was, because I thought smoke wall, maybe try to push to that small shack that's not going to give you much at all. And it just worked. You could tell 17 didn't see it coming either.
Smoke grenade launchers also in full effect here, of course, to be able to get it all the way, to have that cover from T5. And also, they think, we're full format. We haven't been fighting too much. We have a lot of utility. We have durability on our helmets and our vests. We take it to 17. They've been through multiple fights.
Absolutely.
We're going to be able to take them down, especially because they knew that it was a 4 versus 3, right? So super well executed by them. 17, though, they're able to, double their name. 34. Sonic still 20.
Fast, man.
26 for Sonic though. Fantastic game for them to end this up, and it's always lovely.
Tā kā jā, tā, Sonic dabūja 10 punktus placementos, 17 viņiem ir 15.
Now Sonics are like, all right, we can do both. We can loot wherever you want.
That's true.
And we can still do good here, and Sonics are able to close it out.
That is a very good point. They said, you know what, you can have the drops. We don't need them, and here they are in 2nd place on the leaderboard after 2 games. Reminder, there's still a long road ahead of us. Tiamba up there as well. Decent start for them. We saw Question Mark pushing up, but it was, I think, a lot of that chaos. 2 very chaotic first games.
Futiem 6 kill now, placement from face, Cerberus, new happy luminosity as well.
Really, I think set maybe a pallor over the entire thing, because T5, Sonics, they just got to watch.
And in general, this area is just super hard, right? Because once you have to get out of your shelters, your fire ranges, or Severny, it is just a few shots and a very
runājot par
also down the bottom, NHE scored Cerberus, Luminosity, FaZe game teams that I don't expect to see down there. Let's see if they can make a comeback. The break is coming up, but don't go anywhere.
16, 25 komandas laikam, jā. 25 komandas pagaidām ir pietiekoši komandas, lai uztaisītu ABC braketu. Kur ir stāsts par to, kad uz iepriekšējo sezonu pieteicās 32 un varētu bija vēl, kas tagad reāli ir mīnus 6 komandas ir, kas ir 6x4, 24 spēlētāji. Interesting, ņemot vērā faktu, kad ir tagad tie turiki ir pavēlt. Turiki ir pavēlt un būtībā uztais komanda nāca spēlēt. Bet kaut kas klibo. Kas te mums tagad būs? Reklamnija pauza. Vai arī jāteic to, ka daudz latviešu pagaidām spēlē skrims. Es domāju arī, ka lietuvieši spēlē skrims. Gatavojās, atraduši savus komandas, savu setupiņu, mēģina arī to praktizēt skrimos. Divisions arī diezgan praktizējās. Tātad Divisions šajā sezonā ir nomainījuši spēlētāju Vembis. Jā, Vembis nomainījuši pēc Sikvana. Redzēsim, kā tur iet. Ja nemaldos, vakar Sikvanam nebija baigi spīdošā diena. Es arī vakar uzspēlēju, kas man bija vispārībā. Eju un depiņā nopērts virva. Reāli. Vakar Kriks, Jumbo, es un Rovels spēlējām 45 punktus, palikām trešie. Like, literally, mans efforts tur bija pilnīgi nulle, like apaļ fucking nulle, bet kur ir prikiņi tas, kad most kills Jumbo vienkārši nosmēls ir. Tā kā Jumbo, jā, pilnīgi zolīdi un visvairāk damage arī redz iefarmojas ir Jumbo. Vairāk nekā būstīgs, jo nākušais talants. Jā, bet kur man interesē? Man interesēja... Sikvanam vakar laikam nav bijusi tās spožākā diena. Kāpēc Jumbo īstenībā ir tik labs ķipā gameplays salīdzinoši un kāpēc viņš ir nokļūst tur, kur viņš nokļūst? Manuprāt, tas ir dēļ tā, ka viņš spēlē tādā čilā. Viņam, jāteic tā, ego ir tieši tur, kur viņam jābūt. Tur nav baigais ego, tur nav ideja, ka viņš tur kaut ko mēģina vēlnēs, kaut ko. Ko Dievs, es jau 3 dienas slims mājās sēžu. Ķipā, tāpēc tev performance īsti nesanāk. Then it kinda makes sense, jā. Ja nemaldos, vakar tev pirmajās 2 spēlēs bija tik tiešām apaļs nullīts. Pēdējās spēlēs tu esi safārmojis, pirmajās 2 tik tiešām tev tur bija, kā bija. Pasēc aizvakar dienas stats. Jā, 22, jā. 2. lobijs. Āgars ir joptoja, ka Āgars ir aizvakar ārdījies. Ok. Pasimies Flaberam 10, Sikvanam 10 kill. Arī solīdi. Vai jūs šito dienu esat paņēmuši? Ok. Skaisti. Tad es palielam gaidu, kad tu būs izvesaļojies. Un Baltikā vēd jūsu komanda būs viena no tām, kas cīnīsies par to kausiņu, par uzvaru. 10 kills ar 3.8 temperatūru dabūju. Sounds good. Maybe Jumbo drīz arī būs uz ekrāniem un skatīsimies. Who knows? Maybe tie kaut kur arī spēlēt ar visiem, kā teikt, big balleriem. Vakar arī spēlējāt? Kas vakar ir bijis? Divisions 3 palikuši. Bet īstenībā labs savu. Tātad vakar 2. 3. 1. Te laikam neesat spēlējuši, ja? Jūs pēdējās 3 dienas spēlējāt, ja? Negu Quatronas Mix arī ir Jumboju spēlējis. Nav bijis baigais. Quatronas satik Jumbo.
Making it pretty fun, as it has been a lot of Sonics and 17 conversations so far.
Yeah, I mean, these are two teams who historically are very, very good on Erangel. And you saw, you know, 17 again, just brilliant in open space, just so good at controlling it. And then the Sonics there, kind of playing it safe. Noticing early on in that match that the southern tip of Severny was open, and that's a power point that you can really pivot from very nicely, and they took full advantage of. They had 5 kills before they even made that move onto 17 to win the game.
The controlled aggression is like what I like to call it, is the way that you realize whenever the opportunity reveals itself. A lot of times in PUBG, you can see really great teams know how to exploit that one moment, that window that shows itself, and have the faith and confidence to just move in and just step on, just take control of the circle. And that's what Sonics did, leaving Severny, leaving the...
Rekrutēji 19. datumā jūs esat pirmajā lobbyā spēlējuši. Not bad, ņemot vērā, ka te jau ir resnāk vīri.
No, really nicely said. I mean, and onto this map for Kendi, they were really good about finding teams that were split, that were isolated, that they could take strong fights against. As we move in to the winter wonderland of Vikendi, Sonics and 17 both impressed me because they don't play the game exactly the same way, but the way that they play it is so strong.
Okay, nākšais mačs tiek klāt. Neko, bet cik tad ir jādabū veselība augšā, lai var, kā teikt, fully rambāt un pacelt to Baltiku. Tikmēr mēs, kamēr šie lec, es aiziešu teju paņemt.
And that's one of the reasons we do talk about the importance of momentum, confidence, those types of things, because those do play in. If you start getting some point totals to play around with, now you move into Vikendi, these two teams are so comfortable. That means the fact that now they can exploit, do some more dangerous plays just to try to keep a push on that leaderboard.
And look at this on the map, Matt. Sonics is split early on their drop, and they're pretty much getting it. Adder had to pull off of going for that southern three-way intersection. There's a vehicle spawn there, and Sonics are going to claim it. So already the Sonics kind of getting like the things that matter.
I love the for LG because Lord only knows
Es laikam, ņemot vērā, ka es vienu sezonu par šo te Kickstart bija baigi, un tad man arī Eagletons cepī, vienkārši, pa ko tu pa ķīniešiem tu baigi nefanos. Pa turkiem arī. Krievu nav tā lieta, pa ko es gribu baigi fanot, zin kā, un tad baigi daudz variantu nepaliek, pa ko fanot. Bet, ņemot vērā, ka tur ir Tigletons, Kickstarts, H1 un Shrimzīs, right? Visi spēlētāji man cepī, tāpēc es diezgan esmu par šo komandu. Man ir prieks, ka viņi uzvar. Tikai katram savu favorītu. Cits jautājums ir par to, vai viņš ņemt fantāzijas līgai, zin kā? Ja tu gribi uzvarēt fantāzijas līgu, tad ir jādomā par to, ka tomēr tur jāņem ir Chinese guys, you know? Bet izskatījās, kad Sonikiem jau bija solid zone. What? Šis nav pirmais melnais? Tās tur normāli arī kaut ko kožļā ar savām lūpām. Tipā vistiņ ēd paralēli. Mēģina kaulu sagramot. Es laikam biju dzirdējis kaut kur to faktu, ir kaut kāds viens melnais vispār.
A lot of these players are they're all the best in the world, right? So they'll all have a very similar mindset and can sometimes lead to this.
Kaņa īsti teica šokolādes vīriņš, vai kāds viņš teica.
The best play that they want to pull off at the exact same time, and suddenly 5 teams on top of each other.
I love what you're putting down here because I was thinking.
Es gribēju kartu atvērt, paskatīties, kas kartē notiekās.
Where teams like LG, Foot, Cerberus, QM, Tianba, all on this eastern edge of the circle because of the plane path in particular. There's going to be a lot of congestion, I think, potentially on that eastern road or south of that. You know, is there going to be a trap potentially set up? I know a lot of these teams are going to want to bounce from.
Es arī pieņemsim, ka es kāstoju Baltic Cup, un arī tā ideja ir, ka man jau ir reāli bieži jāstāsta kartē, kur kaut kas notiekās, lai nu nepadīrs ar kaut kāds fights vai ko tam līdzīgi. Bet tajā pašā laikā, manuprāt, spēlētājiem diezgan patīkās tie momenti, kad tu noķer tieši viņu var kaut kādā spray momentā, kill momentā. Ģibā first person, nevis tā, ka tu katru cīņu, mēram, skaties kaut kur no augšas. Trešajā personā. Bet jā, tas ir, tas nav tik vienkārši, ja tev ir jāmeklē tajā pašā laikā visu fight, jo ja tu šādi skaties ekrānu, kā tu vari redzēt, kas notiekās kaut kur citur kartē, kur kaut kāda fight notiekās, vai kas tam līdzīgs. Nu, you got no fucking idea.
I like this coming out from Twisted Minds. They went ahead and sent Lou down almost as center on the landmass as you could want, given the fact of how much of this is water. So they're going to give themselves a good position to be playing from. It does look like NH also did something pretty similar just to their southeast. Asla, Sonics, Legacy, not going to have to make too big of a move.
Man neskapēc liekas, var, ka es smāk kļūdos, bet šie te LGC, viņi izskatīs no šitā ārā, un kad viņi arī lower brackedā pēc tam pazudīs. Ja man liekas, ka tur būs, pēkšņi randomā parāda kaut kādu. Es domāju, parādīja, kā Sonic noslānīja viss.
No doubt about it. Tiggleton there coming through at the very end, holding that shack down. Only had about 3 or 4 health left, but just barely able to get the better of T5. I saw a little bit of frustration in T5's face. This time around, they're going to be coming from that northwestern edge.
Kā jums liekas, kam ir vislielākās smadzenes šī te IGL ziņā? Kurš varētu būt labākais IGLs?
They like to kind of control their edges. Teams, a lot of teams are doing it these days, like Gen G, these other kind of things.
Es pieļauju, ka ir maz zināšanas par to, cik labi vai sodīgi ir IGL šie te, nu, Chinese Asia reģiona. Ok, Lil Golstiņš varētu aiziet pa pieskar, neaizgāja.
Pretty much outgunned them on one of the edges.
Look at this roof that 17 found.
Hey, safety, comfy.
Yeah.
Looks like it's, yeah, and they're going to get some people foothills. It's going to be New Happy, or NH just to the west of them.
And their Panzerfaust underneath them there, so very defendable position.
Es redzēju, decembris 12. prostā Klička fujakam. Okay.
So really interesting to see them kind of play for a really deep center position early in this game, try to control space. Again, you know, I think a lot of teams are going to have it in the back of their minds when we saw this circle previously, Matt, that it
viņiem augačs te vēl bija labi, es domāju, bet, kad spēlē auga. Mazliet fucked up, man liekas, bet, ka tev pēkšņi šajā turīkā vēl iedod, ķipa, veco augu uzspēlēt, bet tu daily basis viņu nevar vairāk uzspēlēt tādu, jo man tā ideja. No otras puses viņiem jau tur vienalga, bet Berils spēlē augu, bet Emka viņus tur.
I don't care what other people are doing, I'm playing my game. Well, Danawa is that, but they still care what other people are doing because they always want to use them, man. I love the fact that this is a squad that they have the confidence in their capabilities, and even if they lose a member, they know that they can still take another firefight after that one. And they will not necessarily be on the chase for #1 just yet on that first spot on the leaderboard, as long as they get in the top 8. Instead, they're just going to start testing their strength, right? It's pretty much a test your might kind of moment for them is, okay, how do we fight against these guys? How do we fight against these guys? How are they going to rotate? Best way to do it? Not in scrims. Let's go ahead and do it here because we think that we'll qualify anyway.
Yeah, no, it's really impressive. The team that Dono has not only put together, but the way that they function throughout this year, winning.
No, kurš dabūs pa knābu.
Strong contenders at every international, no matter what. They're just always in it, top 5, top 6, whatever. They're a team that is just a force to be reckoned with. And like you said, when they lose a player, there's so much 1vx potential on this team. I've seen every one of these players on Donawa just pop the heck off in a late game scenario and win a 1v3, 1v2 in really difficult circumstances because of their innate individual capabilities. Now, this is not the gondola that's in the circle. This is out of the circle. You can actually load the cars up on the gondolas. I don't know if people know this. Sometimes teams do this. I don't know if Tyloo's going to do it this time, but you can actually put cars. So you can load up Panzerfaust, put them in the cars, and then put them on the gondola to get to where you want to go. Now, I don't think Tyloo's doing it in this case because that gondola doesn't go the way they want to go, but just something to think about as we're going to watch Phil First's last stand in this previous game. QM in general, they did a great job clearing this circle out, making the best of a bad situation.
This was so hefty of a fight.
What the fuck, Dant? Normal?
There was just so much that was
Tur izdzēs to fujek. Pagriežās mēram un ir.
Even leading on to that moment. Cerberus is a squad I'm expecting to see a bit more out of. It's been more quiet than I think a lot of people were expecting from them, but that's also due to the nature of the circles haven't necessarily been the way that they want to play, as this is a squad that really likes to get scrappy, and if you're up on top of Everest or pretty much out in the open, you can't get as scrappy as you want, but if you take
Oh, man, kas tas bija? Viņš vienkārši pateica, ka viņš tur ir.
Take these shots, he's out on his own, and it's a pretty easy drive-by potential. The angle's good for Cerberus, and they punish. It's a bit of a mistake there from Beamy. I think he realized it. I could tell, I think, after those first couple bullets he pulled off, he's like, oops, shouldn't have done that.
And what sucks is Foot was playing this position with the goal of trying to pick up a kill or two, right? This is a bit north of the coastline itself, now moving down into the coast, saying, okay, we're at a man disadvantage.
Rupsakos fujeks ir nopist pamatīgi porciju.
On the edge, not necessarily the worst. Most of the teams already inside the circle except for QM, but they're really far to the north, so Foot should be fine for now.
Yeah, they can regroup and
Unlucky
here that they can play coast up. The problem with playing coast up on parts of Vikendi, especially down here in the south, is there isn't as much cover as you would like. It's not as nice as Tego. I think Tego offers you just a little bit more opportunities to play coast in. Cerberus here playing with fire, but I think they're finally to settle up on the coast and find some hills for safety as Sonic's full control over this. Again, that 2-2 split that I mentioned at the very beginning of this that Sonics did on their drop, really paying dividends here, Matt, like you pointed out as well. Like the fact that they're able to control this compound basically dictates sort of like almost like which way the traffic goes in this circle depending on this phase 2 pop.
You are going to see some harassment come out from Foot onto Cerberus, so if you see a knock on that, that's going to be very far at range. Hey, look at that. Almost like I read it where it was going to go. And so this is going to be, yes, if they get a knock, probably not going to have a kill to follow it up with, but Circle does look like it's going to be a bit more interesting keeping that bait in play.
I
think kāpēc, bet Futam tagad rādās tas viens nogalinājums kā melns. Man liekas, gan drīz būtu apozīt jābūt, kad tas, kurš izdzēs, tam ķipā tur rādās viņas kaut kāds balts, ķipā tukšs tas rāmīts, un tad tev pieņemsim ir melns strīps. Viņa ir pilnīgi savādākā ideja par to.
Nasty.
That's why so many fantasy teams have that guy. I mean, he is so good.
So clean with it. LG's cutting across Tiamba's driving path as well. Cerberus is kind of angling in that similar direction.
Oh, here we go.
Doesn't have a car, though. He's just on it. He's hiding. Oh, I don't know if 17 has any idea.
They aren't even looking this direction. Everybody, Mime can have a massive play here, but the issue with it, rest of LG, they're coming up in vehicles. This is a beautiful distraction. They're setting up. Mime can absolutely destroy them, gets the spray out, gets around, does get the knock on Zhao Wu, but it's just going to be a full committal down the hillside.
Mime's
going to go and get the knock onto Mime. Now just trying to make
sure pirmais sprejs bija pārāk bēdīgs, un tur arī viņi mirst, tur dalās.
Oh, it was almost so good, but the reinforcements just didn't quite get there at the same time as Mime. If LG
too fast. Mime's pārāk ātri to izdarīt.
I think they could have punished 17 instead. They've got to fight Bears. Turn around. It only takes like a couple clips. Okay.
Oh, so close. All right,
That would be so dumb.
Got a bit dangerous, but I like what you're cooking, man. I like this. Just let them sit back. The play. Ooh, if that had been any team except for 17, that would have been amazing.
Look at Sticker's heart rate. Those Bears, they'll get you, man. But, you know, Og is pretty decent. Especially if you got two of them for taking him down. I'm curious to see what he wants to do with this flare, if he actually is going to try to make a drop happen. Now, those flares, they drop in a radius, so that's not guaranteed to necessarily land out front of the cave mouth. I think potentially it could land up on the cave side itself. So, a bit of a risk here, but I mean, why not?
Normāli bija 130, bet dabūja.
17, we're sorry. Just stay up there. We'll stay
No
up
lāč.
here. Life will be good, you know, if it lands up there. Who cares? I do want to point out that while we see this, T-Bone is all the way across the bay. He's managed to sneak over there pretty close to actually Azla's line.
Oh, I just heard Tyloo get excited about that, taking Jeems down. They are trying to get fired up, trying to get the energy pumping, but Perfectix from Twisted Minds is going to keep LZ from being able to hold that angle that he wanted. Has to reposition the vehicles. Yeah, he did lose a tire. I was going to say, if he hasn't already lost a tire, he might have lost one in transition there. So Tyloo going to be an edge team early. They like to play edge safe. When I was watching the Chinese VODs before the event, a lot of Tyloo is not kind of what you would maybe expect from a team with Shen on it. They don't like to just scrap. They're very patient in the early parts of the game.
It's more a we hope you mess with us instead of us having to mess with you constantly kind of situation. FaZe pretty fortified up in the north. They do have Danoa that's all around them, but not really at the same time as they do have Deka pretty much going to be where Danoa is going to be fortified at. Twisted Minds are going to have to keep an eye on Tyloo and how these ships come out. Foot is going to continue to regroup, and honestly, this is a good read. Nobody is in the southwest at all, so they get this whole coastline. There's a couple of compounds if the ship does come this direction, so they can really get this. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
I see why he was yelling now.
Oh my. That
I'm
is
telling you, Ben.
pretty good.
Es te mūžam nevarētu dabūt tādu headshot ar to sūdu ieroci. Tāpat tad, kad viņš dabūja to headshot, un izskatījās, ka tas vispār ir tūmā headshotam.
But really, day trade, Legacy, 17 Gaming. In addition to that, it's going to be LG that's going to be down below them, and H all in good positions. Twisted Mind's going to go ahead and hop inside of a vehicle, go right up alongside of Winery. Looks like they might be eyeing a position pretty close to Legacy.
Well, let's see if Twisted Minds can kind of get a little bit closer. They've got a hillside to work with. You got Legacy out to your south, New Happy kind of to your north, but Legacy going to be the bigger threat, and immediately LFP trying to find some more damage. He's going to come up short on that grenade, though.
The aim was good, just I don't think the range was there the way that they wanted it. The way we see Legacy separated out could be its own independent problem. Is, yeah, you can see Azla and Gizera are in their own little mix-up. While we now have Twisted Minds that's so close, let's not forget.
Iedomājos, šis bija papīkot bišķi vairāk, un tur būtu kills viņam priekšā, bet, nu. O, jā, nekā nevar zināt. I'm telling you, bet vispār pat neliekas, ka tūmā tur varētu nonakot to Fujak, bet Fujaks viņu izdzēš.
Nice SLR shots on the Belmoth. Got the ace to back it up. And I'm a little concerned here for Ozil Pentagram. They've got T5 and Foot to their south. It's a wide 2-2 split. Ozil likes these 2-2 splits. They try to hold them as long as they can, but I'm a little worried they might have bit off more than they could chew. Corexy, okay, for now, he did a lot of damage to Zhao Yang on the in.
Here come the reinforcements, though. Both sides of it getting red. FaZe going to be coming in right back behind us from the south. Oh, nade's going to be popping off on both sides. It's going to be Tyler starting to get control of the fight, and FaZe has to fly away from it.
Oh, Corexy there got stunned, got pulled up. Couldn't quite get the knock. He was just a little bit off on the spray, and it cost him. Might have been able to get that knock.
Where do they go now?
But FaZe, I don't know. It's not good, dude.
Oh, well, we also have, while this is going on just to the south of FaZe in their rotation, it's going to be a little bit of a dust-up between Danoa as well as QM. That might spot the
Jā, kas arī Twisted pagaidām straglo. Kā Jumbo teica, Twisted vienmēr no lower bracket tiek augšā un tad sāk kaut ko darīt pašās finālkās.
I like what T5 is doing here. They got contact from Ozla and from Twisted Minds and Legacy up on the hill, so they just peel off. They're going to go to the safety of the Winery for now.
Okay, sākās. Boom.
Trying to do the geometry, trying to do the math. Is it going to be good? I don't think so.
It looks like there's some on both sides. Somebody's shooting on the opposing side of that, if I see that right. Akkad looks like he's going to be all right. And yeah, RBN looks like that's going to be where it was focused in at. And no surprise. I mean, given the fact of this is the top of this hillside, every single time you profile up, so many of these teams are playing the lower section are going to see it, and that is a nerve-wracking sound. I mean, look at, Akkad was right here. You hear that sound, it's still like, what, 100 meters away, and it still kind of makes your butt clench for a second.
Oh, no doubt.
Butt clench.
There's plenty of range here for Adder to use that mortar to clear some space. He's got the full Legacy team underneath his purview with that mortar, so if he had more shots...
Kādi ir varianti? Visticamāk, kad Nauriš, ja tur paliks, viņš varētu dabūt pa biet no Sonikiem, vai arī uztaisīt stupid casualties Sonikiem. Bet no otras puses arī izskatījās, ka tur varētu būt dropiņš Fujakiem.
The level 3 gear here, really popping for Danoa. Maybe got one of those secret rooms or something along the way.
Or might have gotten the crates.
Yes, or might have gotten the crates in the north, maybe.
Yeah. We'll have to see is they have QM right on top of them. Again, don't forget about phases. Salute, man. Oh, man. Aduzi, you best hit headshots fast because there's a lot of bullets that are going to be coming after you. Molotov looks like it's got the right angle for it. Is he going to land it? And that's a good double up on it, but the hillside going to be just a bit too far. Doozy's going to step away. He's got the nade prepped. Kind of leaning back into the defensive firing.
Oh!
And first is going to read it and provide that support.
Anonix has got bears to worry about underneath.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to get a Doozy with that P90. Loki going to be trying to stick this res. Grenades out from both sides. Let's see who can connect.
Salt.
LG is flanking around the outside of this one. They want to get involved in some fashion. Snaker is going to go ahead and line down, take down Bestalock.
Kādam arī nav, bet crate weapons, bet MG. Oh, what?
Groza in the hands of Snakers is scary, scary, scary. Donovan might have to clear some bears here. Tai Lu wants to aggress on top.
Oh, got to be careful moving into this low land right now. Bears galore down here wanting to just feast. But hey, look, Dano's already, they've got the white ghillie suit on. They blend in. They just got to find out, hang out in the pack, or what, I don't know what do you call a group of bears, but kind of sneak your way through. Like, no, it's not really a player.
Pack, a group of bears.
No idea, but sometimes a bear can be up
Onyx, paldies par tavu uzmanību.
Finds an Onyx out in the open, quickly dispatches him. Shen now trying to push into the space of Donowa. 17 also smelling blood, and they want to get involved. This bear cave has attracted a lot of attention.
Soul just gonna have to cling to life down
Es šajos cave'os neesmu bijis šajā spēlē vispār. Es nezinu, kur viņa vispār atrodas, jo godīgi vienkārši.
Don't want to push too much because they still have the high ground back behind them from having the whole rope lines that they can play from. Instead, they just want to see if maybe they can find something cheeky out of it and don't find anything immediately, so going to go ahead and regroup.
Yep, 17 just doing what they do best, controlling space all around them. They didn't fall for the trap from LG, and ever since then, it's been pretty smooth sailing, even able to collect a couple kills along the way. Now watching Tiamba rotate, seeing that Cerberus out there, way out there. Gonna see if they can do some damage as Cerberus is trying to group up into their vehicles, get ready for this next
Eagletons, T-Bone, Shrimzīs vēl paņēma.
Sprung to life. They're third partying the fight.
Let's go!
And they're gonna claim 2 of those kills on foot.
Yeah, just pretty decent.
Un es, tā kā es teicu, labi, tur ir T5 iegājuši iekšā Nauriš vietā, bet viņam tur priekšā ir dropačs. Es piedomu, ka šī arī varētu tikt.
Gatekeeping as there are a ton of teams that are going to be pathing out of those caves, have to deal with it. Tai Lu, you can see, realizing Soul, he don't go down easy, man. You go for
Oh my!
Soul absolutely punishing Tai Lu, and he survives.
Flood comes in and backstabs the final member of Tai Lu. Soul with a P90. Disgusting. Snakers now trying to keep Fex on the backside of this circle. Going to take a little bit of damage. The grenade as well, backing him off. Snakers has to go for this heal.
Who's trying to hold it through another nade? Going to be lobbed over just 1 second. Going to cook right into his position. Snakers, though, just steps into it. Now realizing, okay, everything is calming down over here, but he has such a path to go for to try to make it in the circle. Still 17 is going to be up in front of him. We also do have as well. So does he go for the position, go back and try to get Flood? Because, man, he's going to be having to run right in front of this blue zone.
But don't give a fuck. Oi. Ai, saki vai nesaki?
And Cerberus would have to drive through Sonics.
Cerberus arī vienkārši.
No matter which way they go, Salalzi might be able to get out for now, but he's got T5 ahead of him. T5
already Dievs, šīs atgādināja mazliet man vakardien brauc ar tačku, vienkārši izsēdina ārā atpūties.
All right.
Like now, Jesus Christ.
They have to make a move of their own into a territory that is pretty defended. A lot of high ground advantages is if you moved early into this circle, you're being pretty heavily rewarded with it right now as the storm is definitely massive up into the north. Might provide something for LG to exploit as they're going to try to limp their way into this one. We also do have Twisted Minds now looking down into NH right on the edge of this storm and trying to make sure that their defensive line holds as they are making sure to use this rock cropping. Lu playing the lower section of it, has to be careful. Near on no visibility to work with. CC's trying to go for the knock in, but it's just a peek back and forth.
Hey, what the fuck, guys?
Still going to start breaking out. It's going to be Lu that gets knocked on at 1, but it's CC on the opposing side for it. Trying to creep in. Near on no vision. Throwable's going to be the requirement to try to open this one up.
Yeah, you got to buy some space here. See if you can get this res. I think they might have picked up their teammate and they're running off with it. New Happy stuck in this storm, gonna lose CC to the blue zone grenade of Lu. And Twisted Minds peeling off of this fight, realizing that it might be a little bit too much. Even though they might win the fight, they might lose 2 or 3 in the process. Snakers still alive. Now gonna try to punish 17 again, trying to sneak up on them once again, Matt.
Just trying to creep up. He knows he's got the information before. Failed attempt last time, but has to be careful. Ghost reads it and gets the knock on to him. 17 not going to allow that one as they are going to continue their high ground harassment of everyone.
Yeah, Lil Ghost going to scoop up that Groza too.
Scoop
nice
up.
Piece of hardware for him to work with. Twisted Minds loading up. Seeing if
Sonikiem ir laba pozīcija, Kauns, aizies uz viņam zonu, vispār apklaizot.
Clearing a little bit of space potentially here for Twisted Minds.
Man, everybody to the west in some trouble now. It's going to be Day Trade, NH, and 17 gatekeeping out.
What is nice right there?
Have to firefight their way through this one.
Yes, layouts T5.
Just to the south of them on top, that Asla, we're going to have to figure out how they're going to go. Keep in mind, Sonics has been keeping a very firm line on this hillside, not allowing anybody.
Man, es ka baigi daudziem tur nav kur spēlēt uz to.
Playing the western side of this hill right now.
Kalnu.
Absolutely.
Ak, Dievs, lāds sapēt, miming!
Half damage.
Bear!
Right back. Oh, the bear got Ming Ming. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Never count out the Bears.
Oh, no.
Bears best person for your fantasy squad right now. They are just racking up the damage. Nurens, though, does get a line onto Lou. 17 Gaming now getting...
Iedomājies, tu biji spēlē un tev vienkārši fucking lācis izdzēš.
Yeah, 17 has to cut a swath. Towards the north.
Tev kaut kā komanda jācīnās, un tur vienkārši viens jēnots atnāk tev, bet prāt čakarē, bet, nu, ok, dabūja augšā miming. Tev nav tik nīgas, bet ja slācis viņu izdzēs, tas būtu nav sena. Oh, tu Dievs, kas te notiek? Te atkal būs mērķis. Nu, pārāk daudz komandas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 komandas. Are you fucking kidding me? Un Sonika atkal tā kā vēl dzīvs ūdenī vai vienkārši vien paši tur batu... Oh, tu Dievs, batulini. Normāli vai norīja veselu granātu.
Instead, now
Liela gaustiņa noteikti grib dabūt ap... Oi!
I saw a toy in somebody's hands. Panzerfaust getting closer and closer by the second. NH Ming Ming looks like now he's going to be looking into Twisted Minds. Keep in mind the fact that Twisted Minds still having to contend in with the lower ground positions coming up from those caves, as this is a two-tiered fight that we're looking at. It's just we're looking at the top section of it right now. Lower section going to be starting to pop off. 17 Gaming now making their aggressive shift.
Here they go. They know that this fight can't go long. Nan just trying to spray it down. Ming Ming on the flank, though, cleaning it up, but he's the only one standing for NH. 17 Gaming still trying to sled their way through. Day Trade up on top, scrapping it out here. Day Trade doing a great job holding out Legacy. Legacy taking a COD down from Asla. RBN looking for an angle, but the blue is here.
Legacy seeing sunlight for the first time, probably 4 circles trying to creep their way in.
Mimings tikai vien krīt un krīt un krīt.
Asla coming in right back behind this one. Sonics is also left very far over to the east, and they're going to be wrapping it back behind Asla. I don't know if they know that one, so Asla, as they're going for these peaks, there are 3 teams that are all stacked up on top of each other, about to be 5. NH cut out in the blue, they're going to be going down. 17 Gaming continuing their harassing line up on top, but Asla, you have to spin around. You have to realize that Sonics are coming up back behind you because they have the advantage position.
This is
on Sonic.
On this
Let's go!
With the FAMAS, getting the knock onto Adder, the headshot.
Skysty.
Going to scoop the point from Wicked, and now the Sonics just going to try to control the top side of this mountain. They forced the Day Trade out. Asla stuck on the edge. Tianma, though, getting in the backside of 17, finds 2 big knocks.
Good opportunity being exposed. This one's like we're going to just rack up all of Circle 6. It's been their want to do after the last game. Now, Tianma finding the strength up on that high position that 17 Gaming was exploiting so hard. Now, pretty much we have Xiao Bei as well as Xiao Wu cut out in the middle of nowhere. Not too much that they can really do off of it. And Tianma just now going to spot out what's happening with Sonics as Day Trade has Belmont inside the circle, but everything is happening outside of it. Screw the safety.
17 un tā ir nofarmojuši 9 kills šajā spēlē. Tie vienkārši ietika rankā uz augšu.
Safety of the circle, but they realized that they could absolutely cut the Achilles off of 17, completely make it an unwinnable game for them. Coming into their backside, really doing a ton of damage. Only Xiao Wu left for 17 Gaming, and then they peel off. They go back into their winning position. This is a brilliant maneuver from the brilliant IGL for Tianma. Lin Shu, time and time again, leading this squad into just absolutely gorgeous positions.
Don't count out this aggressive, just shark movement coming out from the Sonics right now. It is just blood in the water every time they spot something.
Oh, no.
No! The Bears don't instantly just demolish you and flush you out, right?
They're faster than humans. That's the sad part. Adder looking to hold this angle, has to back off with those grenades. He isn't quite sure exactly what's going to be coming out, Matt, and he's just going to try to wrap all the way around, do an end around here.
Oh, but that's just going to lead you to Xiao.
Yeah, that's not where I'd want to go, or to Puchils. Puchils knows it.
I like how Day Trade's like, oh, you want to go through that one? No, we'll just come over here and hold out the other one. Puchils just going to be waiting for Adder to step around. He is doing some pretty hefty leans. He knows it's going to be there. Puchils, though, doesn't really have to move first, so he can kind of wait it out. It's going to be a flash that does catch him. Adder looks like he's going to find some opportunities, going with also seeing if maybe he can catch something, but not just quite yet. Does spot out Belmont. Now knows, can he get the space on it? Health down very, very low. Peek's gonna come out. Puchil's gonna take him down.
Yeah, great read there by Puchils. That adder had moved into the smoke to try to heal. Really smart stuff from Day Trade. As they try to stabilize, they're going to grab their player, Belmont.
Okay, interessant.
Sonics should be able to gatekeep T5, stuck underneath the secret room, and they don't have much hope. We did see DK get out of a secret room, but that was a much earlier
Bigleton's 3 no smells.
Exit. Let's see if Sonics is just going to brute force their way through. The problem for potentially Sonics is that if they get involved with a fight with Tianba, that might be when T5 can move out, because T5's almost dead center of this circle, Matt. They could potentially sit this out for a long time.
Yeah, we want something out of this when he knows that there was that weird fight going on down below him. Sonics, though, have so much control over this hillside and vision. It's just been like that, it feels like, for almost, what, 4 circles, 5 circles now? Blue zone nades on one side of this one. Looks like he's going to be fishing with some dynamite. Doesn't quite spot it, but does have that recess inside the hill for now. Problem is, nobody's got to move except for these 3 players, and Tiamba's just going to go ahead and use that to exploit back down into Sonic's firing lines.
Yep, Tiamba taking control of the center dot. That's the problem for T5. Center dot, I don't believe, is inside that secret room, so they're going to have to make a move.
MrTreisijs vispār bez stresa kaut kā 90, bet nu jau sākās iet uz augšu.
They could just sit in here and go for a placement point. I mean, they might get second or third off of it. Maybe, you know, who knows if things go really screwy up top and they can come out and try to go for the win. It's just all going to depend on the timing.
I mean, we're about to be down to 3 teams once whatever is going on in this cave goes down. It's just going to be a matter of who gets what kills and how does the lay come out. Day Trade.
No.
Step out, man. It is so.
Tur būs tik tiešām viens sprays.
You see throwables coming down from on top of you to boot. They now know directly ahead of them, trying to spot out. Zhao was just going to go down to the zone.
Okay, H-Wins ir nokrits.
Yeah, Lin Shu trying to reaggress onto this angle, seeing if he can get the flush, but it's not going to be allowed. That fence line covering enough of it. Trimsy as well.
Okay.
Covering fire there to make sure that Tiamba can't punish that knock any further. Now all eyes towards Day Trade. Try to keep them out of the circle, but Trimsy found Tanadol.
Let's go.
Down at the bottom of the secret room, and the Sonics might just try to clear it out.
Oh, looks like they are going to use this opportunity to creep in. Day Trade now has an opportunity to move as well. 2 members for Tiamba also looking over, but that nade could spell disaster. They have to be very, very careful. Trimsy is going to go ahead and polish this one off, but it is going to get slowed down. Those Molotovs slowing the pace of everything. Now Tiamba's getting control of everything in the north, but Day Trade has managed to survive. That means that Sonics now gets time to shift back up into this high ground position.
Day Trade really beat up, though. They have to prone to keep themselves obscured from Tianba's angles. In fact, Belmont and Puchils don't like it. They know they can't crest any further, really, so they're just going to let the blue finish them. Well, actually, 7-7 gets one of them. But now Tiamba has Sonics in a really tricky position.
Eagleton!
Just going to line them in right now. Not too many options for Sonics to work with. They're just walking into blue zone, into bullets. No options to be had. Trimsy's trying to cling to life, but he's going to go down to Molotov. Just that last going to be enough for it. So I think just feed it over to blue zone, let them have it, and that is going to be Tiamba picking up the win.
Yeah, the winning moment for Tiamba in this game is the backstab, the shift in the back into 17 to win this game.
That was the turning
point
for them because it felt like 17.
Ko tu tur rādi? Fujaks parādīja, ka viņam nav bijis cits. Fujaks parādīja, ka viņam ir skaists vaiga. Un viņam ir accents, un viņš parāda, ka viņam ir, bļaļ, accents. Like, what the fuck did you just show?
It was a tangled mess for everybody that went in there, but damn, it was entertaining.
It was. It's tough navigating those bears because there's 3 or 4 of them in that cave, and there's can be one like up top where Tai Lu was at one point. There's always one down kind of in the bottom roaming around. There's one in the proper tunnels. So there's a lot to be thinking about in the heat of the moment, and it's so difficult to keep track of. You know, there's 3 or 4 teams potentially around you, plus the Bears. Who knows what the hell they're doing? So it's tough, and you could see that the players had to contend with it. I mean, one of them even got a knock on a Ming Ming. So.
The open top into the cave as well just makes it so much more complex. We got Bears galore to talk about, but we also have circles and tons of fun that was happening on our Vikendi round. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to our analyst desk.
Tam pohuļs hujā arī nāks. Nu, es tieši to pašu nodomāju, ka mazliet unlucky fujaks bija, ka tieši noķēr tad, kad nāks hujā arī. Zini, kā vēl izdomā parubināt degunu, tu vēl cārā vai lielo naftu un tev paņem uz lielā ekrāna uzspīšanu. Man zai bijis, baļā.
feels like group stage is all
Zini kā,
over
moš,
again
tas
as
ir viņa
Tiamba
G
gets
fuels.
themselves a dominant win. Welcome back. It's time for the match.
Šitai fujaks bad, nu.
It was an exciting mountainous game.
There is many situations of backstab, third parties, and fun things happening, and not so fun things happening too. But this was a fantastic one. I love when you hear the players scream when they do something crazy.
Yeah,
that was one of them.
Tas ir pārāk crazy, pārāk
One
stupid.
tap out of a car driving, that's good. But yeah, this overall, like the terrain, how they had to come off that high ground down towards the teams that are holding it. Tiamba executed that perfectly. Also get in with a little bit of a stab and then get out again. That's a really, really good way to make sure keep 4 guys alive and weaken the other teams, of course.
Everest is on our angle, but K2 proved just as deadly here on Vikendi as the mountain took team after team down. We saw people diving into caves to try to find a way out of this sort of...
Kā jūs domājat, tas būtu labi, ja PUBG-ā šaujot, tev arī rādītos, cik daudz damage tu trāp?
was in a winning position. That ended up being Tiamba, but everybody, it was a 3D fight from top to bottom to try to be the surviving team. I mean, even Sonics had to go dig someone out of a hole before they could try to push, because T5 was below them.
Tik vierdi izsās, ka bieži vien, ka viņi sprejo, ka viņi beidz sprejot, reiz tāds ceļ, ka tas mēģis kaut kur aizslīt, tas ir, ka te jau vai būt kaut kāds aims, kur vispār bija vienkārši. Tu, bļē, dari kaut ko pēli, bet tas tur bija sprejo nos, un tad pēkšņi, ka bija nosprāks, tas bija aizslīt tavs mēģis.
About what we've come to expect from Vikendi.
It was, and also these kind of southern circles, they're a little bit hard as well to
Oh,
predict
yeah.
how to kind of play around it, how the terrain is. Don't have that many compounds, but then again, the ridges in general, they provide so much cover and so much playthrough, but you could see how many teams we had on that western side.
Čak Nords meklē +2 uz Baltiku, kādam interesē.
And took things away. Tiamba, of course, here with the 7 kills and the win.
Tā, dāmas un kungi, īstenībā man ir, es pat nezinu, man ir, man liekas, jāizdara viena lietiņa, ir man jāpiezvana, jāpaprasa, mums man jābeidz ar tevi, man jāizbrauc, ir izdarīt lietas. Jo man pašam ir, pirmdien man 2 nedēļas ir, esmu projām, vispār nebūs streams, vispār nekas nebūs, jo man ir rehabilitācija kaklam jāizdara 2 nedēļas. Man es neesmu bijis uz rehabilitāciju un man viņa vajadzīga. Tā kā jā, man te jāsakārto šis tas pirms tam.
But that speaks volumes that it was another group was able to get the other half of the team was able to put the work in.
Yeah, and again, you know, teams that we have seen done well in the group stage are able to do so again here, especially Tiamba. They had a fantastic run on their first day. Not so much in the second day, so I'm happy that they're able to kind of have a little bit of a good game here now. So they can actually try to solidify themselves inside the top 8, of course. 17 for them, 12, 12, 10. 4 teams on double digits. Good to see.
You want to talk solidifying? Let's take a look at that leaderboard in a second, because the Sonics and 17 have another good game.
They're going to get petrified on the top.
They're going to be, yes. And then they're going to, I mean, they're going to be pretty happy to be up there. 17, 46, Sonics at 38. Tiamba also gets up to 34. And again, T5, the home team, and Daytrade, both of them starting their day very strong. And that's going to be great news. The crowd is here. They're behind them. And it almost feels like they got a little bit of a buff.
Laikam nebūs, man tur neviens neatbild.
This is where I'm starting to stress out a little bit.
Kas te ir? Sunīgi un 3846 tiem. Jām tikus augšā.
3 games, right?
But they're so quiet.
We have 8 teams right now on
T5 īstenībā 14 placement punktu. 64. vietā. Il 9.
16 points on 8th place. 1 good game, 1 win even for any team in our bottom. They're gonna throw themselves straight into the top 5-ish, top 6-ish quite easily. So yeah, once we're done, of course, with the end of the day, that's where I'm gonna be throwing some judgeful comments through towards them if it doesn't really happen. But yeah, because Cerberus is really a team. It is one of the teams that you're kind of throwing into the hat of potential favorites for the whole tournament to win the thing.
Right. I guess my point is, if the cutoff is 75 again, or that's the idea we're looking at, you need to be averaging 6.25 points per game if you want to be on track. So these teams that are sitting there with less than, say, 8 points after 3, there is a struggle there, but there's still time for them to come back.
Kāds ir provēršās jausiņas, ko viņi lieto tās mazās kaut kādas? Un, ķipā, es cik saprotu, viņas diezgan piķo, bet kā izsās, ka viņas ir labākas. Like, literally neviens nespēlē lielajām ausīm, cik es saprotu, lielās ausīs tikai ir skaņas slāpēšanai.
To Tego for the 4th match of the day. We're going to go in just a second. We want to make sure the players are set up, but that gives us a chance to talk a little bit more about this map. We've seen that sort of channel in the middle of this thing that divides it be kind of a difference maker for some of these teams, so it seems rare that we get these north endings.
Yeah, I love what we've seen from
Bīmī beidzot varēs uzspēlēt arī.
We had a few up there. quite often it happens to go that way. It's kind of like the same chance of a military circle and a wrangle, right? So it's been impressive for those endings there. But though we've had a lot of southwest endings, and that's where I'm really looking at it. Is that we're going to see something similar again, or we're going to see these kind of same situations. But also, is the really big question is these teams that have had to change their drops from groups going into winner bracket here, how are they going to be adapting? Like where there's some teams have been shoved off from Buxansa and Rusty, for example, have been shoved off to kind of go further on the edges rather than having a center drop. So my eyes are really on the teams that are, of course, uncontested in the middle. How well are they going to do if they keep their spots? But also the teams that had to shift. Are they able to change gears and have those different pathings and be ready for that?
Right.
So that's really the big one. Of course, first circle is always interesting, but the teams that had to shift their drops from groups and also maybe outside of what they're used to in their regionals is going to be something that's really interesting to kind of follow on to.
Let me ask you about Oslo Pentagram. We talked about them earlier.
Kā šodien pa datu mums ir 25, 27.
Last game they got 6 with a good amount of kills. They represent themselves well. Do you think that was enough, or do you see another big game out of them?
It's another home turf circle for them, right? It ended like they had a total of 5,500 meters travel, right? So look, 6,000 yards for you guys, Americans out there. They didn't move that much, and again, I want to see these curveballs against that. I want to see them when they're traveling, 20 or 25 kilometers collectively on the team. I want to see them drive for the win rather than kind of just walk into it, because I know they're a team that's capable of both. But for them to be in the top 8, they need to be capable and execute well in both situations.
Well, it's time to see which teams can execute as we are ready to head to Tego for game number 4. Let's do this thing.
Let's go Tego time, as I always get excited for this map, man. It is just, there's something about it. The way
What is this shit?
the
Yeah, but
land
easy.
sets
I
up,
never
the
know
way
so
our
they-
players navigate it, just so much. For right now, until we get Rondo, this is my new favorite player.
Oh, I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm a big fan, living in Korea for 7 years now. I'm absolutely loving the terrain that I see. It looks very much like home to me.
But it doesn't have bears.
No bears.
No bears.
No, we don't have many bears in Korea anymore. There used to be some. Not too many left, but there's a few out there actually. You can see them from time to time. But this
zoos don't count.
Sonics nevarēs tikt uz savu vietu, kur viņi lēc.
That's fair. That's fair. They this is an interesting playing path. More up, we've seen some that have been kind of favoring the western side of the map. This one favors the eastern side. So I was curious if Luminosity was going to go for their airport alt drop. But instead, I don't know where the heck they're going to go.
Sonic noteikti uz Volsongu dosies, ne?
I don't think that they've quite worked it out. They're going to be dropping quite late. Is it going to be army base, maybe? I mean, Wolsong would be the option.
I think Sonic's army base, yeah. LG Wolsong.
So, yep, everything looks like it's going to be pretty okay for now. There's this situation, though. I take it back.
I knew there was one hot drop today, and it slipped my mind until just now.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, grab the ammo as quick as you can. Try to see if you can find anything. Who reloads the fastest? Just going for the sprays. 2 double up. Already been found.
Oh my god.
And a punch in there as well. Got a knock. Donawa once again ferocious in these fights, but still December the 12th. Involved, could have something to say about this, but only
Prosta viss nolec vienā mājā, viss nolec vienā mājā.
Vest and a level 1 helmet. He is potentially in a world of hurt. Now, how well did Donawa track this? There was a lot of chaos over this one building. Do they know that he dropped there?
How much can this solo inflict at this point as he is now going to be walking out? You can see Soul getting a good read, not wanting to step out too much just quite yet. December 12th, pretty cooked right now. Gonna be careful, there's just too many numbers, and I'm sorry, PGC ends before December 12th.
Viens nodaboj, viens prosta nodaboj.
Right there.
That's got an Onyx popping off down there. A little bit
feels good.
Feels good, man. Feels good. I mean, Donawa's been smashing in these fights. Like, again, the close quarters firepower on Donawa is through the roof.
Dude, hot drops are something we don't see a lot in competitive, but how clean that was executed, and just the committal in, be like, land here. Like, you saw them as they were landing, they were like swooping up ammo and anything they could just to deny any resource. That is just sexy.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Sexy.
I mean, they've been near flawless in situations like that in this event so far. Tiamba tried it once, and, even though Donawa had given them the courtesy of forking over Chumacera during the group stage on Miramar, Tiamba tried to follow them into Monte Nuevo, and Donawa...
New Happy pagaidām izsās gaužām bēdīgi. Var iet atpūsties uz 40 minūtēm.
Not the best in terms of where the circle went, because it went to the complete opposite end of the map for LG.
Yeah, we do not have any section of the Northwestern Circle in play. So, I mean, Young going to be in here is this is going to be a pretty, I guess, simple circle. Not having to contend with the rivers or anything else like that we're used to. And instead, just really our teams that are in the Northwest going to have to figure out how they're going to navigate those bridges and get back over into position. Downside for that is 17 Gaming does look like they have an inside track on positioning as well as a bridge that they're eyeing right now. Looks like Twisted Minds not wanting to stay too long in this one. Legacy does have control over pretty much everything to the east.
Yeah,
Bet, nu jā.
phase in the middle that Buxan saw.
Bet prosti arī, kad visi vienkārši dropo uz vienu māju. Visi. Tāds ka viņi apmēram pirms spēles sarunājuši, ka tā būs vieta, kur mēs tagad izrēķināsies. Bet you versus me versus you. Bet Tolins mēģina stabilu muguru uztaisīt, taisa muguru, nekādi ieliek to.
Going to be going that way. Daytrade's going for high ground, going for information, but Tai Lu already here. Shen.
Pucci was.
Don't think Daytrade is going to give him the angle.
Going fast.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Does not even care. Good shot's going to go ahead. Finally, Belmont's going to get the knock onto him. That outer
Yeah. Oh, what a jump! Like a ninja.
Forward moving it. And yes, LZ did get flushed out. But I mean, just the peak battle back and forth right now, it feels like Shin is absolutely vibing. No,
what the motherfucker was that?
Guy's an absolute monster. Nurenzo going to reveal his position off that knock. Shen quick on the trigger, trying to flank around the tree, and he's got him. Unreal from Shen.
Doesn't even need the cover. Walks up to the tree, out in the open, says, I can still outshoot you, and damn, he does it.
Daytrade there, I think, just thought that.
Skaisti, Dievs komandas ātri izdzisuši.
Last second they pulled in, and Tai Lu was ready for it. Shen had a great angle. He was mostly, I think, just pulling off to just kind of watch and see what they were going to do on the other side. But
last minute regret whenever you just decide to go ahead and pull in whenever you should have pulled out, right? I mean, it's
pulled in and you needed to pull out, you know.
Instead,
pull in, pull out. What is that?
Yeah, I'm a bit, that one's a head scratcher for me for Daytrade. I figured they were going to keep driving by. I mean, I understand wanting to stop there potentially to get some info or something.
Got some info, yeah, dead info.
Close to the center of the circle, and it doesn't have great sight lines from it. There's a lot of trees around it, so it's pretty tough. I don't know if there was any noise or any stuff that Tai Lu kind of gave signals that Daytrade thought they could punish.
Yeah, there's a lot to be looking at as we do have some inside scoops for you guys. Go ahead, look back on Legacy.
Pretty dead.
Quinto lugar se sente muito feliz, mas se a gente tivesse se jogado pouquinho melhor, a gente conseguia passar em primeiro, que era a nossa meta. A gente trabalhou muito para poder chegar nesse resultado. Não tem muito o que falar, porque a gente veio aqui e trabalhou muito, era muito esperado isso pra gente. A gente veio aqui para mostrar o poder das Américas e vamos lutar por isso até o fim. Que o top 1 é nosso e vocês vão ter que lutar por 7 vagas.
I love the fact that we've got America's pride going on now. There was a period of time whenever we kind of merged Latin America and North America together that it wasn't quite a full family. We're at that stage now. We all love each other.
Oh, yeah.
Luminosity was going to make this wrap towards the double bridge eventually, and I think they're going to go all the way down to Sungam from here. But for whatever reason, T5 came over in this direction. Now, like when I last looked at the map before that fight with Tai Lu and Daytrade, T5 was nowhere near this area. They drove over to here, and I think had similar ideas on a rotation. Just LG just kind of beat him to the punch.
What's that car doing there? I'm very confused. Is that an LG car? Maybe they switched out to a different vehicle.
Probably.
I'm guessing so, given the way it was parked over there. They probably just found something else, shifted in. Sorry, my brain broke there for a second. But, yeah, I mean, Southern Raps look like that's going to be the recipe for a lot of what's going to be going on.
Oh, Soul. Oh, he got him before he could load the gun.
Beat him down.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Just, Loki. Just nasty. Up close and
like, literally, bet viņš nolaidās, viņš viņu jau spārdīja viņam purni pirms viņš vienkārši arī noskaldīja. Like, nebija ne leciens nekas, kad es kaut ko tādu mēģinu darīt, tas ir nav sēnām, vienkārši tu apsies beigās 80% dzīves viņam ir, tas vienkārši šeit pakaries. Radovičs jau. Mēs te skatāmies Babba Gi, lielo turiku.
There's so much dynamic and like micro movements that matter on those hot drops that I'll be honest, I just suck at, that we just saw down would just absolutely put on display.
Yeah, they were really, really methodical with that. Never, even if there had been a knock from that M16 or something, it didn't matter. They were sticking together. They were playing for the trade. And that's, again, the...
Par ko komanda esmu pa Sonikiem pagaidām otrajā vietā.
And they were doing some scouting there from
Sonics.
the flat top mountain. Just like, you know, Sonics is another team that likes
Jo
to
pa
go
lielam
for
tur ir
for good reason. Great
dafigā
side right there. You can see
17
forever.
basically Asia, Tianba Asia, T5.
If you can get to the
Ja nemaldos ir Asia, Danavā ir Asia.
And we're kind of
Question marks ir Kriev.
right now. Everybody, I know
Twisted Minds Kriev. FaZe laikam ir Eiropa.
because the fact that we have pretty much everything
Futs
on the island.
ir Eiropa. Vai es kļūdos. Cerberus tie ir arī Āzija.
Shifted in. There's space on the edge, so nobody's really having to fight
LGC
right now.
laikam
Just making sure that you
tie bija tie, kur ir laikam amerikāņi arī. LG, LGC, Sonic, amerikāņi.
have anybody within about a kilometer of them.
USA. Tu arī? Let's go.
Sonic's gonna be in a similar position.
Es nezinu, ko Twisted dara. Pagaidām viņi vienkārši
Quite taking pot shots yet. They do have 17 that's kind of close to them, but that's about it.
būtībā pagaidām viņi eksistē tikai kartē. Eksistē neko vairāk un
Look on your map feed. If you don't have the map feed open, you absolutely should. And
katrā ziņā liekas, ka vajadzētu viņiem kaut ko kripat vairāk darīt, bet
if you want
pagaidām
to watch some of your
nesanāk.
favorite teams, you can just go on in there and do that. But the map feed is absolutely something you should pull up. Whatever you know, video source you're watching this on, we have it available. That is a key component to understanding PUBG esports. And
Šitiem viens mīnus viņā,
this
jo.
is what we've wanted to see. T5 in an emergency pickup.
Where do you have your eyes set on going right now? As, I mean, Busaksan is pretty much in the center. You could potentially go for a drop into that. Ozla is running a wide split with it. So
Oh my god, es atkal jau spiežu V-burtu meklēdams tipa karti, kur šie varētu laisties.
Two split just south of Azla and Wicked in position. So this is pretty open territory. It does also look like 17 might be eyeing something as a hard shift to the north.
Ooh, this is a really good circle for Danawa. They should be able to exert a ton of control. They don't have any teams to the north of them. T5, wherever they're coming down, is not going to be easy to get there, and they're going to see it coming. Teams are going to be scrambling for some of those compounds that are in the center of the circle. They're very powerful. We've seen it before here. FaZe already, James finds a COD in rotation. T5 trying to drop ahead of this. This is dangerous.
But they did time it right there, trying to get in position. Can we see FaZe line this one up? We know it's so hard to hit these shots, trying to juke and navigate inside the air, but it does look like T5 is going to be rewarded with a very centered position. FaZe and the harassment did slow them down. That's allowed Azla to move in front of them. 17 Gaming as well to move just to their northwest, so we'll have to keep an eye on this. Now, yes, 17 doesn't want to quite crest up too much more on that hill, so they might just stop and try to get control of the road.
Absolutely. Teams on the edges here, just trying to see what space they can get away with and then try to set up shop and block them out. LZ there got the opener, and then it's the Shen show. Just run and gun. I mean, Shen is, again, a guy that I've seen this time and time again throughout his history in PUBG esports, shred people up close and personal. He is so tricky to deal with. He's so fast, he's so smart, he's so aware.
And just runs right between all of FaZe. Doesn't even really get too punished for it. LG also pathing a similar fashion, though. Tyloo finally starting to get some damage for this very aggressive rotation. Nowhere to really go, as they do also have Twisted Minds that's going to be stopping them out. Instead, they're just going to have to stop right along this position. And now you can see LG having a similar problem. They've got vehicles all up in front. Going to be jumping out. Adder's just going to have a face full of Snakers come out.
Oh, yeah.
Go down. LG does lose Snakers for it, but oddly enough, I thought that was going to go way worse for them. They managed to find something out of nothing.
I mean, LG here took a pretty big risk diving in here while the rest of the teams did, but their individual skill carrying them through to get some serious work done. 17 flexing out, trying to get a player to gain a little bit more ground. Suju, the IGL for the team, trying to get a little bit more information, a little bit more space, while the other three maintain the compound on his backside. LG, though, you know, you can already hear shots are pinging off these cars, so teams, even with these smokes down, are going to try to punish the positions. So wisely, they're going to move this car and keep themselves at least safe for now.
The reason we're seeing so much firefighting going on is, look, we've got this field that's going on right over here, correct? And then just as...
Lai veicas, šodien es Sofijā sniegs šķipelēt. Ah, tu Dievs, nav jau jēga šķipelēt. Nav jēga šķipelēt sniegā, es laikam arī esmu nokavējis īziņu 2 minūtes. Es skatos ārā sniegu, tagad ir tāds tā kā, apmēram, nezinu, mēģinu sastāvsīt grīdu, kurā, nezinu, ūdens, un pa to laiku te vienkārši krāns ir vaļā, kurš tek. Tu apmēram sašķipelēs, un pusstundas laikā atkal viss būs sasniedzis.
I'm very curious. Oh, Shen. Yeah, this is the problem for Tyloo. I mean, making those mad dashes for center circle in this particular pop because center circle is a lot of these rice fields, it's really, really tricky, as you're seeing for LG as well. I mean, they've come out on a better end of it than Ty Lue. Ty Lue's still 5 kills. If they could maybe find one more, not a bad game at all. Feck's going to claim the point off of Shen, but this is going to be really tricky because that creek in the middle, I think, is considered playable terrain, so it could end in there, like we saw on Vikendi the other day with the Frozen River. I think it's the same situation, and yeah, we're just going to keep drifting in towards it. And Dono has a really difficult choice now, Matt. On both sides of this circle, I think they're going to have to go to the east. I see them loading up in cars, but that's a tricky decision to make.
Yeah, I mean, you get there for now, but that just doesn't even feel good. There are also the foothills that kind of lead down into the creek itself. Yeah. Danwa might stop off over there and maybe play for that. Tongmu is at least rewarded with not having to move. And look, he's got himself a vehicle for it, some bushes. It could be worse. Even a tractor, man.
I've seen worse situations. Sure, yeah. This is very, very challenging. QM out on the east side of Buksansa, trying to find their way out of the North Mountain Temple, in case you were curious what it meant. Buksansa means North Mountain Temple. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Today you learned.
I did not know that.
Kongnung, I'm not exactly sure. I think it means river tomb, like royal tomb, but I'm not 100% sure. I know Kong is river. Anyway.
All right, Twisted Minds, they've got control over the north. Cerberus is going to wrap away from Donawa over here to the west. That means it's going to put them right in front of Sonics, as well as Twisted Minds, as well as 17 Gaming. Oh no, they're sending it right into a Tongmu's position. No, he can't defend it by himself. There's too many numbers.
Oh, yeah.
What's Saki doing there? He pulled the brakes and he kind of spun up. And that might cause him to take some damage. He just gets over the hood. Nice jump.
But it's only a matter of time before they realize it's just one guy over there that's shooting at them. There's 2 vehicles, so maybe that'll discourage it, but nah. Okay, he's going to go ahead and go down. Cerberus going to go ahead and get a good foothold in that position now and be able to exploit it for now. And I put good in quotations. If anybody has high ground advantage into it, it's going to spell problems. Sonic's going to go ahead and path right behind Cerberus, as Twisted Mind's going to be making their move.
This is brilliant.
I mean, almost perfectly timed. They're not even getting harassed at all for this.
No, they found the perfect timing. There was fighting, and they saw an open lane, and they took it right ahead of Twisted Minds, right on the outside of the visible range of Cerberus and 17. So they're going to be able to set up shop on the outside of these rice fields. Now, the reason they're not going further north or further east is it's really tricky the further you go in either of those directions, because you are going to expose yourself to either the hillsides to the north or something else. So you've got to be really careful here. So Sonics, I think this is about as good as it's going to get for them, and the timing in particular is quite brilliant.
That was just a phenomenally clean rotation. Question mark, they're going to have pathing to go into Tiamba. They do have the ability to look down, maybe spot out foot on the opposing hillside. Across from the rice paddies, I believe we'll have to keep an eye on. In addition to that, looks like most everything has kind of calmed down, other than our initial storm for these fields.
Īstenībā man ir doma par to, ka jāuztais ir 101 turnīgs, bet Baltijas reģionā. Es nezinu, vai jūs atceraties, kad es savulaik taisīju tos 101 turnīgs? No Latvijas baigā atsaucīja nebija, bet bija, kas spēlēja, nezinu, tur 12 cilvēks, ar kuriem dabūt, bet es domāju, ka varētu mēģināt īstenībā uztaisīt Baltijas variantā, arī pieaicināt lietuviešu šigauņus, uztaisīt ķipā atkal variantu, kur 1-1 pacīnamies.
Side where Tiamba, FaZe, a little bit of 17, a little bit of QM, it could be a little bit of a problem for those teams.
If you're wondering why people were sending it into those trash locations inside the field, it's because of this, because those trash locations right now are become extremely high value. We now have 17 that's going to have to regroup. They do have at least a foothold in. Tiamba's going to have to move. Question mark. FaZe, Foot, and Legacy, as well as Donawa is also going to have to regroup a bit, but they don't have to make just a desperation shift.
Well, Donawa's got all the information in the world. Yeah. They know almost everything that's going to be going on.
Oh, best lodge. Ilojās un dabūja rīt.
Getting up towards the high ground to look down into the fields and see why.
Okay,
this guy has been absolutely just phenomenal this event, Matt. He is disgusting mechanically, especially with those assault rifles.
QM, I don't know how many options that they can really work through. Everything is kind of closed off for them. The flank that they were trying to set up is pretty much the only option they've got to work with. But I mean, already been spawned out. Dante's going to be stepping in, and look, 4 different firing lines, no clean pathing to work with. Dante's going to go down. Philfer's now the last one up. But I mean, what pathing are you going to take? But with this,
Tur ir beigsies, bet Fujaks vispār nevarēja. Izņemot no tā, ko es redzēju, Fujaks vienkārši nevarēja iztēmēt un trāpīt. Un lūdzu!
the hero for Tiamba in their win out. Gustav as well, wrapping around. So as nice of a position as this was for Tiamba, it's flipped completely on its head. They are now in a very bad position.
Oh my god, kā to īstenībā tas tur apmēram kā neliels ankurs saucamos, bet varēja mēģināt kaut ko uzraut, bet nesanāca vispār, nesanāca. Otru vienkārši atrada noslānī pie tā koka. Tas īstenībā ir tik nereāli, cik labi arī ierauga spēlētājs. Piemēram, kad es ikdienā spēlēju, tad bieži vien tā, kad gan es pats, gan arī komandas biedri nav tas awareness, kur ir, kur nav kaut kas. Par tā tik vien var uzrauties šitiem te guļošajiem.
From up on the hill here relatively shortly now. Attention from Cerberus turned towards LG as they have found a knock on the Mime. Mime almost bleeding out. Hisaki got knocked too. Oh my god, that's so dangerous. Taikon, though, I don't think he quite realizes that he was hitting some shots into there.
The amount of vehicles that are just over in Tongmu's last position is just ridiculous. I think there's like 4 or 5, not counting the tractor now.
Tas tik košļā savu ribiņu. Jebaļ, kā tas košļā ribiņu. Iedot informāciju, tas tik nevar iedot, nemazam tur jākošļā.
One side, but guess what? They also have Foot on the other, and T5 that's got some harassing vision into it. This is not going to make them long for this world.
And this is one of these moves you can make.
Bija pēc kā viņas var dalu zem tā tilta. Nā, jā, ok, šitās leņas nav jau brīnums, viņas var dalu.
That you can push down on top of Legacy here, clean them out. Yeah, you get some help from Foot too, but you've nearly completed the job, just LFP1. And that's it, and this is the beauty of having this information in this space that Donowa took in the early part of the game.
LFP just hoping he can maybe get something out of it. Doesn't want to go out with no points at all, near on no life, and that's going to be exactly what happens for Legacy. Now, Donowa has every option on how they want to contend with this. Foot's going to be in front of them. They's going to go ahead and roll down, finish out what was going on with Tiamba just a moment ago. They've got control over the road.
Šoreiz kaut ko nosmēluši. Visiem Face faniem šis ir noteikti. Solīdi. Solīdi. O, Tigletons atkal kaut ko uzsmeļ.
Very distinct section of this map, and with the way that it's going to line up, I mean, the way that those fields function, each one of them has their own ridge line, and that means that there's going to be a lot of intermixed peak battles.
They're like really wide trenches.
Yeah.
Like really wide. But the team I'm curious about right now is 17. They have a really difficult maneuver to make here. I don't know if they're just going to try to send it center and try to find one of those boxes that these fields create for themselves. There are a few open still, of course. Perfectic's going to be going for a res. But I love the way FaZe has played this game, by the way. I really want to give them a ton of credit for the way that they pushed out into Tiamba, forced Tiamba to rotate in front of them, and that's still benefited FaZe. They're still able to win this fight in the long run, and now they take a spot that's safe-ish for now on the south side of the circle. Now, Cerberus still over there. We know they're in grenade range, but I don't know how many grenades.
Jā, Tian bija out, 4 kills ir dabūjuši, bet 17 pagaidām 1, un Soniciem ir 0. Pirmajām vietām redzēs, kas sanāk šīm komandām. Danova ir tikusi pie 5 killiem. Es pieļauju, ka šī varētu būt spēle, kur viņi varētu vēl kaut ko nosmelt. 17 tagad taisa, redzēs. Es pieļauju, ka te arī viņi varētu izbeigties, ja neuztaisīs baigo. 1, 2, let's go, 3! Un viņš nespēj savu, bļoļ, what the motherfucker!
Beautiful stuff. Oh my god, I thought that Panzer was going to connect on a Tigleton. Only did a little bit of damage, but kickstart. Big grenade takes down 2 from Twisted Minds.
Stops them in their tracks. Now it's going to be about...
Dabū Tigletons kājām. Nedirs. O, jā, nē. Es domāju, ka bija nereāls ieripos iekšā.
Spyro pretty much leading the pathing on this one. Wants to get a res back on to Lou, realizing the fact that he's going to be heftily outnumbered over here if he's not careful.
Tulin's trying to get that off angle from above, has a pretty good one, but the smokes also very good for Sonics. Should see kick in a moment, but has to back off. Spyro able to get the res onto Lou, but they are very beat up. Sonics know it. They want to punish this. They don't want to give him time to get these first aids.
Good spray comes out, but return from Batulins up on the hillside, back behind, providing some type of cover. Batulins pretty much the only bit of high ground in the entirety of this circle and trying to make sure he exploits it as much as he can for his teammates. LG now doubling up into this with Twisted Minds, harassing everything that Sonics is trying to provide as the new circle pops, and wow, it's pretty much Donowa and what?
But dead?
2 members of
No,
LG
dead.
in the circle?
Yep, Donowa is really in firm control of this. They have done a great job of taking these positions very wide, very early, giving themselves a lot of high percentage opportunities to be in the next circle, control zones in the next circle, and have relative safety, clearing their flanks along the way, scooping up points now. Loki going to get the flush onto Tiggleton. So this fight, which looks so good for the Sonics, they just couldn't quite seal the deal. And it's Batulin's, that guy that Loki's shooting at right now, that really made it untenable for the Sonics.
Twisted Minds wants to finish out Sonic so that way they can move, but Loki is going to come over and get involved at range. And
Oho, bingo players šeit. Raidoja 14 skatītājiem. Liels paldies tev. Jā, dāmas un kungi, mēs pagaidām te skatāmies saucamais watch partijas winner bracketam. PUBG. Jā. Izsaka top komandas pagaidām krīt, kas dod diezgan lielu iespēju Danavā izdarīt kaut ko. What the fuck? Ok, H1 tagad mēģina izdzīvot, jā. Viņa pušas nesanāca, diezgan smagi samaksāja par to. Kickstarts izbeidzās ar ganātu. What? Tagad teikt, ka šo to jumpu tika projām. Are you fucking kidding me?
Down the slope into the lower area where the creek was going to be at. T5.
Whoa.
But they're going to get control.
Tas bija kaut kas.
They're going to have some crates that land up on top of them, but H1 waits in the smokes, and man, oh man, could he just absolutely pick them apart. It looks like he might be just kind of wanting them to brave up in front. They're just going to step in and take the vehicles. Those are Sonic's vehicles that they just grabbed and ran off with, right?
You got exactly the right read. I think they think that H1 peeled out of here. Instead, he's trying to bamboozle them. He might just go for the backstab.
Bamboozled.
Frag grenades left in the bag or not. Didn't catch it.
Nu, 3 stobrus, es domāju, ka viņš nedabūs.
Has to be purely off the back of an extended mag AUG with Cerberus on the side. No, Batulin smells it, sniffs it out.
Smells it. You smell it real good.
LG just climbing up and up at 11 kills right now, and pretty much everything that's going on in the rice field is going to be.
Jā, tur arī te nokrituši Sonic. Gan Sandy, gan Sonic ap2 paliek ar asarām šajā spēlē. 1 kills katrai komandai.
But they just have so little information on what's going on top of this hill.
And Donawa getting a gift. The care package has arrived for them. So again, it's a
Un Nadoļiens uzreiz vēl pie kājām. Jebāt. Kādā šito spēja jebāt. Tur replaya kaut kāda huņa bija.
With the reason that like Donawa does what they do is, you know, the more space you control, the more likely you are to be in the next circles. Not only that, you're more likely to get crates. You're more like a lot of things are more likely to go your way if you can control space as well as they do.
Yeah, but I mean, you also have to have the firing capabilities that that's
LG spēlē. LG šo īstenībā ļoti labi nospēlējuši jau 11 killi. Viņi tikuši augšā uz 6. pozīciju. Twisted Mindiem vēl ir iespēja, bet es pieļauju domu, ka Danavai ir zona un šie viens otru te sadalīs, kā teikt. Būs pamatīgi casualties abās pusēs, un līdz ar to Danavai tur tikai būs jāsavāc, kā teikt, kripats pāri. Zīgā tas vienmēr ir ātri beigties, tu padirsi apmēram vienā fightā tu vari padirst 2-3 spēlētājus, un to arī beidzās, jo viņiem T5 ir no malas, un es domāju, ka Danavai arī varētu tur iet iekšā, lūk, arī ir spēlētāji. Atšķirība, jā, ka Danavai jātiek... Nē, Danavai ir zonā būtībā, bet T5 ir jātiek uz zonā.
3 members of Danawa all grouping up means that you know a fight is going to happen and they want to make sure to punish. Tycon, though, I mean, he just will not die. If an apocalypse were to occur right now, pretty much Tycon Twinkies would be the last things remaining.
The man can survive nuclear explosions. You heard it here first, folks. Absolutely, he is one of the best in the business. But out in the blue, out in the open, and down he goes.
Nebūs.
The blue zone can take him down.
Yeah, that's the only thing strong enough.
All right, T5, you've got to line up into Danawa now, and what are you going to do? Thanadol's getting very close, but this also means that the circle control that Danawa had over into the west is being surrendered. Looking the rest of the crew, though, sitting at 6 kills right now, realizing how this line is going to come out for them while allowing LG to take control over that center line. Rusted does manage to survive.
Nebija peļam, bet, nu, not enough.
Knowing that was likely going to open up space, but I don't think they have any idea that Thanadol's prone.
He's been creeping forward on it. It's just the problem. Numbers disadvantage for T5 right now. Really the terrain disadvantage as well. Trying to play along the smokes. It's just going to be Thanadol. And the more...
Bet LG noteikti apmienāt pagaidām par šo spēli 12 kill, tas nozīmē 12 punktu, plus vēl viņiem ir placements kā minimums 4. vieta. Nesās, ka viņi taisās arī Twisted Mind sadalīt. Vai tas izdosies, tas cits jautājums?
They're using the car as a line, trying to creep into it, but it gets red as Donowa realizes this. Now lining back down, realizing the gap in the smoke is going to be the weak point.
Yeah, this has been a really tough fight for both teams. Neither one really getting a great angle on the other. The grenades going a little bit too wide or too short for Donowa, not really able to find the mark onto that. Twisted Minds, in the meantime, has to contest with LG for center circle spots, and LG finally finds some vehicles, finally finds a way in. Loki, and Onyx and Soul.
Yep, Donowa šito pacēl.
It was a matter of time based off the positioning, but the problem for everybody else now inside this circle is Donowa is free yet again to look back into the territory that they once controlled, and much like the Lion King, pretty much anything the light touches is what Donowa thinks is theirs. Is Twisted Minds just on the edge of the zone and being gate kept out by LG.
If we could get Onyx to hold up Loki with a Simba moment, I'd be a very happy man. Loki gonna be the edge of one of Donowa's flanks. Soul just
nav spēles skaņa pa zem.
It's an opportunity to get some damage, but can't find any more.
Ceru, ka jūs var normāli dzirdēt.
Backside, he can't afford to do those peaks for very long.
We're in phase 8, so the position that Flood's playing is pretty much where the dot's going to end up at. Donowa's got control over the
Mājums tik noslānīts. Vēl arī beigts, Flats palīdz pēdējais.
They've got some hay bales.
Es domāju, ka viņiem būtu ļoti apmierināti par šādu spēli 12 kill. Izsās, ka 3. vieta viņi būs.
You're going to have to firefight up against Donowa to fight your way out. And that is a full 4-man squad lined up with all the territory control, all the good points to play from. It's going to be hard.
Lou's got that dragon off. I mean, one headshot, and all of a sudden, Twisted Minds' fate and fortune could turn. But now they have to army crawl their way with just, again, this minor ridgeline. Knowing that Flood's up there right behind that pony, Donowa going to try to get a little bit of a better angle. I think they want Flood potentially down and out here. And Onyx is going pretty deep, and that car just went, I think, further than he wanted.
Well, I like this. No, he crosses the road, gets over there, and now it is a 2-2 split coming up. They have a perfect crossfire. Soul is going to be controlling everything that's going to be to the north. Meanwhile, Batskulins looks like he's trying to find something. Flood was trying to go for a play. He's going to go down. And now it is just Twisted Minds going to be following the blue zone right into the waiting arms of Donowa.
Yeah, this is Donowa written all over it. And Onyx wanted to keep that vehicle there for cover, but the smokes are good enough. Soul with a FAMAS is it's an absolute threat. This is all but over.
I mean, really, can they just get the point off of the...
Es domāju, ka šādos zonai, nādos zonai.
Soul wants to step out, keep his teammate alive. Now it's just going to be Lou near on Nomads. It wouldn't surprise me if they have nothing to work with, given how much Twisted Minds have just been trying to cling to life over here. Soul's going to step in, find it, pick it up, and that's going to be Donowa.
Viņš varēja viņu atdot teorijā, nu, zonai sev.
Donowa, a steady hand throughout this entire one, Matt.
If you wanted to know why Soul costs so much in fantasy,
that's why.
That's it. That's it right there. And,
why he costs so much in fantasy?
Yeah, no. He is. This is why people like Tiggleton tell me that he thinks Soul is actually the best player in the world right now. And you just saw why, folks. You give him those big boy guns, he does big boy things.
Just the audacity of that squad to take control over that much territory and just do it. I mean, there were, what, 8, 10 teams that were still alive? Sure, some of them were weakened, and there was like a solo here or there, but they managed to just kick that together for so long.
And they kick out teams when they need to. They kick out Legacy, never allow them a threat, handle T5, the only other threat in that game, really, before they're able to just swoop through and, like you said, start flanking out, get that 2-2 split.
Just absolutely stellar performances. We have to make our way over to Miramar, and we're going to go ahead and throw it over to our analyst to get us all set and ready to go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Vēl jau, man liekas, ka nav updates, jā. Tigletons visvairāk ir sakapājis damage, un pēc 3 spēlēm šī bija 4. jā.
4 different games,
Power,
4
power.
different chicken
Liela
winners,
goals,
and this time
X-base,
it's
X-woods.
Donawa's time to shine.
Tad nāk arī
Solo was the
Sonic.
leader of that team, and they managed to push their way into a dominant
No,
victory. Let's take
kur
a
ir
look back at the highlights.
When you're able to close
Kickstarts.
out a Youngchung hot drop like that, and then also go on and completely frag out, that's impressive.
Zini, kā ir grūti, var, ka salīdzināt, viņi nomainīja pret mājumu. Nu, mājumam te nekas lazers šajā spēlē gan viņiem bija baigi labi. Tā kā es domāju, ka varētu būt laba statistika līdz džekiem.
In this area, if it ended that way, they're going to have a way harder time. But they had a fantastic opportunity to fight their way through, and then the circles kind of delayed that. They didn't have to go too fast and too far. But of course, they fragged out. They won their fights. Super impressive game for them overall here.
You referred to a TDM area. Can you explain that to me, just for those at home? Like,
yeah, like the little hill on the left side is like a TDM area.
And so the players seemed like they were more comfortable here.
Well, yeah, one of the TDM maps that, super super common.
So those watching home, if you said the players really seem to be in the zone, they seem to know this area very well because they probably spent a lot of time here. Now let's take a look at that end game push. As you saw, Twisted Minds able to dig through. LG used their Vikendi strats to try to salvage this game. They did a little lay and pray, and it got them all the way to third place. So
also
good for them.
fragged out. Good nades from Rello. One of the biggest games we've seen from Rello so far.
Absolutely. Rello absolutely shining, and that's from the IGL, which is always very impressive to see. My name is Tyvus, and joined by Avenger. Welcome back to the desk. The Chaos maps have come to a close for day one, but that's exactly what they were. I mean, that field ending was not easy for anybody. We saw teams having to sort of send in hope. We saw Donowa get some incredible shift, and Twisted Minds finally shows up in the top 3.
Yeah, it's good to see them come in here. Not that many kills that we usually saw. LG, of course, fantastic game for them in terms of the total kills. They're going to be able to get 12 total, but get them in second place here. FaZe on 10. Donowa, though, 14 kills, 2,800 damage, 19 grenades, and of course, they're a full 4-man all the way through to the end.
That was an incredible game for them.
Super incredible, yeah.
Good for them. I mean, that's this kind of speed you like to see. A team like this deserves it.
So, 7 nokrāmēja tagad.
I'm going to just say he's the man of the match at this point, with 7 kills and 6 knockouts. Though the rest of the team putting in a ton of work. 700 plus damage from an Inonix, 542 coming out of Loki, and a 738 out of Salute. Means that nobody sat on their laurels. Everybody pushed, but the crown will go to Soul with that performance.
Yeah, it's good to see him up here. Of course, one of our top-rated players coming into for the year in general here. He's been a standout player. He was incredible, especially at the PGSs too. So it's good to see him start off like this. This is what Donowa, from a mental game standpoint, this is what they needed as well. It's going to give them 24 points.
LG dabūja 17 punktus šajā spēlē.
You pointed out there at the bottom. They needed to have
Sonic tikai 3 dabūja. Visi dabūja savus 9 FaZiem arī labs jau.
9 here. Good to see Twisted Minds. They got a high placement. T5 had the compound, but they actually got their
New Happy beidzot dabūs arī uzspēlēt tie, bet nobeidzās spēles sākumā, kad bija pilnīgi nabadzīgi.
They had the offense, they had the angles, and they completely demolished them.
All right, and just off the back of that game, 17 going to be at the 47. Donowa jumps strongly into second at 42. We see T5 still holding strong in the mid-pack. LG climbs out of the basement into 6th place, and then FaZe obviously up there making a big push as well. Twisted Minds managing to climb into 9th. I think they were in 14 or 15 at the start of this match. We'll see how those climbs continue. Worth noting, Cerberus and NH Esports still struggling to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. They're still single digits.
Yeah, and that's when we talk about you need that average, 6.5 points per game if you want to hit that 75. And this is not a start that they can be okay with. This is looking, I mean, they're looking like losers bracket teams with the sort of like, oh, maybe we'll have a couple of bad games and then get back into this.
I don't think
that's going to work in this lobby.
Unless you have like an insane run in the day two, then
okay, ir upgrades, kas tagad tur ir. Pau joprojām pirmais, jo. Bet jā, Sauls uzreiz uzlēc arī ar 12. Un Sauls arī apdzem pēc damage reiz viss. Nosmēl kaut 700 damage šajā spēlē, kas ir big.
We're going to head to Miramar in just a second. The Intellectuals map, perhaps, for some of these teams that like strategic rotations and don't like getting stuck out. When we get back after this break, it's time for the Dusty Dunes, so don't go anywhere. Game 5 coming up.
Izvēs kickstartam labāks damage, bet kill nav. Kas mums ir, saki vai nesaki, ir vienkārši 4 drausmīgas spēles. Kā ir tur dažiem labiem.
Unleash my shopping spree.
Duty free from big brands.
At all King Power stores and King Power online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King Power.
Hanuman's forces have set
King
their
Power.
beds. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
Interesants faktors bija, jeb lieta par to, ka šis pasākums notiekās pareizi Hongkongā. Viņš ir kaut kāds Ķīnas īpašais whatever, kas man liekas vairāk, viņš pat neskaitās kā Ķīna. Man darbā viens puisis šo teica, kad location of Hong Kong within China. Ka viņi pat neskaitās vairāk Ķīna, ka viņš ir gandrīz tā kā atsevišķi kaut kas. Tur būtu noteikti jāsameklē šāda informācija, bet bija interesanti, jā.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่าย
ยังยิง
ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมัน
เท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับหนึ่ง
ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
มันพอแค่น้อย
Why did you come to run? Stand your ground.
Rondo. Tipa jauna karta.
It's only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
Nē, es domāju, ka tur būs kaut kāda filma. Es domāju, ka Battlegrounds, nu, tipā PUBG versijā. Es tikai domāju, ko tur varētu uztaisīt kādu filmu.
希望在比赛中一起加油，我们一起进决赛。
希望你们不要在赛场上被我杀了，然后被我嘲讽。
Tad palielam, ja taisīt filmu pa Players Unknown Battleground, tad tur palielam tas būtu tas pats, kas Hunger Games.
I'd just like to say I've recently joined this team as well. I've also been playing together for a long time.
Kā jums liekas, varētu uztaisīt labu filmu nu, ar šitādu stilu? Nu, reāli PUBG kaut kāda ideja par to, ka ir kaut kāds salus, kur, nezinu, jācīnās šitāda stilā kaut kāds. Ir kaut kāds stāsts apakšā arī jāpaliek, lai nebūtu viss pliks, zin kā tā kā Hunger Game'iem bija vai kas vēl bija? Vēl kaut kāda filma bija. Fuck. Nu, Squid Games gluži nav tas, bet nu arī tāds stils, apmēram tāds, kad konstanti kāds mirst un kāds izdzīvo.
keep going indeed as we're going to keep going and making our way over to Miramar as, woo, happening a lot inside of the players.
Yeah, the players are getting fired up. A lot of positive energy back behind
Positive
the scenes.
energy.
Especially among our top teams, of course. Donald, the winners of the previous match.
Ja, kas arī bija kaut kur iespējams fantāzijas līga taisīt tiem, kuriem var, ka gribējās vai negribējās, jā, bet es ceņā tur vairāk neko nedaru un tā kā ir, kā ir.
Exact same 16 teams again next week at this time, but you know the teams that we're expecting to do well
Crazy's ir iegiftojis man subiņu iekš gadu Ferras stream.
17, of course, Danawa, like these are all teams that absolutely were among the favorites to be winning this event, and they're showing you why right now, and they're just playing their games. Nobody's doing anything unorthodox, out of the ordinary. I think the Sonics push on a 17 was probably one of the more wild, I guess I'll say, plays that we're going to see, but it wasn't a bad one. It won them the game.
It was a good play, and it goes back into that. When you get the best of the best, there's RNG, there's circles, there's all this other stuff, but these players know how to navigate it so freaking well. It's just the fact that they... Again, look at that last game and the way that Donovan just took control of everything. Look at the way that Sonics made the push whenever we were back on Erangel. It's just game knowledge coming in, taking out...
Es varu, kas uz saltīs, bet Bestalots izskatās pēc tāda liela bērna.
Is just so on point.
Exactly, and LG in that previous game, ton of credit to them with that dive that they made and the way that they made it work. That was an extremely difficult position for them to do it in. As we go over to the Dusty Dunes, Matt, it is time for Miramar.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you we have a plane path over Oasis that ends over Puerto Paraiso. So we are pretty heavily eastern leaning, and when you see a plane path like this, there are some chances for island shenanigans. I'm not even an island guy. I don't like it that much. But yes, Miramar Island is potential.
I did the math once, and if I remember, it's like 1 out of every 2,500 circles in the esports settings end on the islands. Something around that number. It's a pretty low chance that it happens, but it does from time to time, and this is one of the playing paths that does afford the opportunity.
We also have the opportunity for like an Oasis game, a lot of fun. This is a very good playing path for us, the viewers and casters, but going to be a bit more complicated for some of our teams that are wanting to stretch down, most notably Legacy, not necessarily the easiest to get down to Baltimore.
I would love an Oasis ending because I know that area really well. That's why I like to drop on this map.
Šoreiz ir mazliet pozitīvi tas, ka Sonic izvēlējušies kaut kādu citu pozīciju, jo to vienu gadu tas bija pilnīgi šausmas. Vienu gadu bija pilnīgi šausmas, kad 17 ar Sonic cīnījās katru cīņu un 17 viņus ovnoja, un tas bija tik fucking sad.
I also do want to remind everybody, make sure you have your game client open and prepared because the first team that is going to get eliminated, we're going to go ahead and give you guys a code as the circle does pop, does not go to the island, does not even go to Oasis, but Campo Militar is still in play.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting, and with the Death Star Trench still in play, not exactly sure. That's kind of almost, I'd say it's like 60% north, 40% south of El Azahar is where this circle's likely to go. And yes.
I really like the esports jacket whenever you're parachuting.
Oh, it's
by the
so
way.
gorgeous.
Like the way it kind of like flares out as it's coming in. It's got that whole like Batman dynamic going for it. Whenever Batman jumps off a roof or something like that with his cape, I'm a sucker for it.
Oh, I'm still using the last year's PGC skins because purple is my favorite color. So therefore, I still use PGC 2022 skins. That being said, yes. That being said, it is very, very tempting to switch over to the 23 skins because of how awesome they are. The color scheme, awesome. The design, just top tier. These are some of my favorite skins we've had. And
es skatos, ka bingo arī par Soniciem, jā?
If you like blue, this is definitely your skin, right? I
mean, padaudz cilvēki ir par Sonic.
I don't know if you're a Sonics fan or something like that. It might be worth a pickup, just to support and double up inside of it, right?
Yeah, plus all the proceeds go towards the prize pool. Not all, but a portion of the proceeds.
Bet ja nemaldos, vai šī pirmā diena, tā kā rītā ir vēl 6 spēles, vajadzētu būt, ja nemaldos.
Everybody, the players especially, are going to be very, very thankful of that extra money in their pockets.
Falconiem arī.
A reminder that we are not getting the Sonics 17 contestation for Picado. It's just... it's something that we've seen brew over several years.
These commands.
Neither team really wants to just commit in because the amount of problems.
Hold on, kas ir Falcon?
So you got to stay fresh, man.
There could be teams rotating behind you, and you want to limit any potential opportunities that they have. Here's this end game from Donowa. This 2-2 split, so solid. Just trades abounding. They know it's a 2v4, so they can play the 2-2.
Come on, to domā Falcon.
Don't give up any extra knocks.
And I'm going to say this, going back into the Sonics conversation and not going into Picado. I feel like I like the Sonics more because there is a certain amount of rote
Ah,
that we
vakar
come
Loveris,
into,
okay.
always dropping the same place over and over and over again. And with this, yes, Sonics doesn't have quite the same, I guess, constant planning that they've always had to deal with. But that also means the fact that they're playing a lot fresher on minds. You know what I mean? It's one of those things like if you step away from a game for a period of time and then come back into it, you see it with a new perspective. I almost get this feeling that with Sonics stepping away from these positions, we're seeing them play just a bit differently, like what we saw in Erangel, them making that push out of Severny. It's not necessarily a different Sonics, it's just a different flavor of them, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I think what's really impressed me is when they punish weaknesses in other teams. Like, they notice it, and they are very keen to exploit those weaknesses. Like the game you're talking about, absolutely. The game on this map previously in a somewhat similar circle where they wrapped way up to the north, which I wouldn't be surprised if they do with this particular, their Impala drop spot. They might go all the way up to Campo Militar and then wrap in from there. But they wrapped in behind DK. They recognized that DK was a player down. They knew they had an advantage in that way. They were coming from the safe side of that particular compound. And also, they knew that their flanks were clear because of the information they had. So they put all this together into this brilliant, execution strategy that they commit, and it's what has really led them to success so far this year. It's just this mindset that you're talking about that they've come in with is so good.
While this is going on, remember that the map feed is very vital for circles like this, so make sure you give it a glance. We also do have a 2-2 split coming out from Tai Lu, who did get some circle favor, so they are on both sides of Death Star Trench, just to be safe. And we kind of explained this whenever we were looking back on Erangel and the river cutting through it. Death Star Trench, that's the center of the circle, kind of does the same thing, just because it's so vertical to try to deal with. So many of the teams, an early commitment north or south can spell your doom if it goes the opposite direction.
Exactly. You do gamble a bit, like if you're FaZe or if you're some of these other teams like T5, Donawa that are on the northern side, it is more likely to go that way with how much space is still there, but it doesn't have to.
Man personīgi liekas, ka LGC kritīs ārā no šitā un arī kritīs ārā no lower bracket pēc tam.
If you're looking at the map feed, which again you really should be, Tyloo split is relatively safe because actually the one where Shen is very high. So you can almost see to where Atungmu and the other players are from that. So it's a relatively safe one. H1 going to be the one with the MG3. It looks like this time around going to opt to go for it. Really good gun. Especially in this meta, great for taking out cars, taking down drive-bys. You can prone down, and that thing is a laser when you prone.
This section of the map
viņam tur ir
really useful because
divi melnie komandā, ja kas.
It's a lot of run and gun. You go get control.
Laikam šī ir pirmais gads, kad ir tikuši iekšā.
17 Gaming though, their pathing is going to be a little bit more complicated. They do have LG that left.
Tur tas viens vispārībā viss, ko dara, tas ir kaut kāda koržā.
So it's going to contain them just a bit. Asla just going to be to the north of that in a 2-2 split. Legacy going to be due.
LGC Brazīlija, tas bija jautājums.
Nobody over into the west because that's right up against the zone wall, so nobody really wants to be.
I'm not sure. Es zinu, ka viņi ir toči no ķipā Amerikas reģiona. Ja nemaldos, viņi nerunāja arī, ķipā angļu valodā, tā kā diezgan liela iesaka, viņi varētu būt kaut kāda Brazīļa.
Pretty unlikely that this double hard shifts up towards Cruz de Valle. That's why most people are playing it that way.
Vai arī no Dienvidamerikas puses kaut kāda fueka.
Don't count out PGC circles. They can do whatever they want.
We've seen some bizarre ones on Miramar. But I'm really curious
about the Sonics here. They stopped up short.
I thought they might try to make the wide northern wrap. They're going to be kind of to the east of El Azahar. We didn't get to see in the feed was that T-Bone from Foot dropped east of Impala,
Brazīļi, man liekas, ka ir...
I don't know if he ever got spotted. I think he was trying to get information, maybe seeing if they could set up
Līderi, teiksim tā, viņas kaut kādā volejbolā, beach volejbolā vairāk tieši, manuprāt, futbols ir, protams, arī viena lieta, kas viņiem ir. Tev kāds skaits. Es ceru, ka vismaz tev patīkās filma Narcos, jeb, tā sērijas par Pablo Escobar. Zini, kā var, ka sports nav tas, kas vieno, bet, viena kartepeļu vāga gan, jeb kokaīnu vāga.
They don't have too much that they have
to worry about. Nav ripples, tas mēģina savā kastiņu.
Regroup, as most of the teams are just kind of waiting for the circle to finish condensing down and give us an idea on what type of chaos we're going to be
viņš ir no Dienvidamerikas.
Classic Twisted Minds love to get to the highest spot in the circle on Miramar and then make their place from there. Now, Batu's Bronco has lost a tire, but the pro players are pretty good at driving without tires.
Kas ir no Dienvidamerikas? Pablo Escobars vai kas?
they're
Pablo.
pretty solid. You just the real trick to driving without
Viņš jau no
tires is to
Kolumbijas
keep
ir, bet
yourself
Kolumbija
as straight
projām
as
ir,
possible for as long as possible. Like,
nu jā,
then
viņi
you
ir
don't
Dienvidamerika, tāpat kā
risk spinning
Brazīlija,
out too much.
Dienvidamerika, Ziemeļamerika jau sanāk USA un Kanāda vairāk mazāk.
I think he's going to have to try a different angle or just walk up there and get in somebody else's vehicle. I'm not sure what he's doing. He might be able to keep it. It's tough to get up that hill too. You lose a bit of traction.
Tev nepatīk, ja viņš ir no Dienvidamerikas. Es apmēram domāju, ka to apmēram tā kā ne, ka viņš nav no Dienvidamerikas un tad tu pasaki, ka viņš ir Dienvidamerika. Sometimes I can't read it correctly, I guess.
Sandstorm that is down in the southwest as well, where 17 Gaming is.
Tev labs skates sanāk, tev diezgan labs skates apmēram. I don't like him. Why? Because he's from like South America. Because he's white, because he got curly hair, you know, but maybe because he's black, Chinese, no. Because he's from South America.
Or were those couple of shots enough to discourage? And no, little Ghost, you were super outnumbered.
Yeah, I don't know if he has an exit plan because he's alone and
Lil
I don't
Ghost.
see the reinforcements. Now they're getting in vehicles, so Lil Ghost can buy some time. The cavalry will be coming through very, very shortly here. As yep, here we go.
Просто датора мишня aiziet ciet.
Making their way through.
Oh, ciao, Foxy.
You know, we saw Antego.
Oh, 3 nice little Foxies.
Didn't go so good. Now that was a much more fortified Tai Lu they ran into. This time around, might just opt to share some space here. Hopefully day trade, keep those vehicles safe. That Murado though.
Es skaties, ka tu diezgan, kā teikt.
Potentially be a little tricky to get to, but.
Circle pops and it does
Vai var
have
teikt,
this compound in play, so.
Kā tu var teikt, uzsprāts strīns vai ne, bet solid.
It does look
Skatījos, jā, tik tiešām, kad Juver contents
most of our teams also going to need to kind of collapse into this are going to be Foot as well as Tiamba. LG is going to have to condense in a bit as Twisted Minds doing some
scouting from the air. To vien redz, kā viņš lido. Līdās aizies arī pie dieviem, jo 1, 2, lūdzu, paldies. Atpūties, fujak.
The floor is lava for Batulins there, just absolutely doing the dirty work here for Twisted Minds, the unsung hero for Twisted Minds, Batulins, getting the information. Yes, he dies, but they get some space.
Fujaks bija sajauts vietu laiku, ko darīt.
17 Gaming, they're going to be rotating up next to Kruta Valle. Looks like that's going to be pretty open, so nothing to be too scary for them. FaZe are pretty centered, and I say pretty centered because they're running a 2-2 split, and they do have Twisted Minds in between them, so by their powers combined, I guess, yeah, that's
ups and downs, that's not regular streamer.
For FaZe to hold, if they can do so, it can be a little tricky. We've seen teams.
Jāteic, ka man nākšās 2 nedēļas arī būs pilnīgi tukšais, ja jābrauc ir
sneak up underneath your nose from the west or from the south.
pastrādāt ar savu ķermeni. Pēc operācijas, kā teikt, jāuzlabo veselību. Tāpēc nebūšu pat mājās 2 nedēļas. Tā kā jā, arī nesanāk konstants citreiz pieņemsim pēc darba atnāk un tev nav tā enerģija, lai izsver kaut ko, nu tā kā. Ar, ka citreiz ieslēgt to stream un ieslēgšanas spējas arī tās liekas, nebūs. Tā kā jā. How you doing? Izklausās apmēram tā kā šos te no Friends, kas bija tas tur, Joey. How you doing?
So that's now going to finally have somebody else that's going to be coming in over here, but I mean, T5's so far away. I mean, look at how far these shots are away.
But in general, pretty good.
I mean, that is out there.
I'm doing fine.
Those are wanting shots.
Kādai pašai?
Eventually, I mean, the good news for day trade is they have a lot of space in front.
Joprojām DJ un nakts klubiņos.
That is another fun place to go.
Cik es saprotu, tev īstenībā diezgan...
Really nice addition to this map with the new update. A lot of really nice things.
Cik es saprotu, neesmu īsti drošs, bet tā es saprotu, cik es tev esmu kaut kur pamanījis un iztērē garāk kādu... Latvijā tu jau esi diezgan zinām, atpazīstam un savā ziņā pat pieprasīja DJ.
Yep, there are those shots on the Batu. Oh, Hikari. Got that knock.
Dirty.
Yeah, that is a pretty nasty.
Kas ir...
we do have
Zolid, apsveicam.
Foot and QM pretty close next to each other in Tierra Branca, but Foot's kind of separated out. QM also separated. They were running, QM was running a 2-1-1, so no big pressure coming out.
Es nesaprotu, šās te tās vētas ir kaut kas liekas, nevajadzīgs spēlē, vienkārši tāds, kad...
A Cerberus, a Tai Lu, and LG, so that's kind of stopping everything around the Azahar positionings. Very quiet Miramar so far, with just that one casualty on Twisted Minds being the Tulins, and that's about it.
Yeah, next circle could get interesting. Teams that are south of the Death Star Trench are going to have trouble. Getting, like we talked about earlier, getting across there can be a little bit tricky. Cerberus is stuck in the gas station, which is not a great place to be at times. And if they can get out of there, or if this just happens, wow.
Remember how we
Es teikšu, ka viņi nāk šī te augšā Sonic. Sonic varētu nākt. Es domāju, ka viņi spēlēs no šitajienes.
That means that this is going to get
Viņi brauc uz leju, vai viņi tur arī spēlēs? Jautājums.
They're all going to have to make some very difficult decisions in how they
Fakts ir tāds, ka man ir karte, un es pēc kartes varu apmēram minēt, kur viņi varētu spēlēt, kur ir brīva vieta, kas viņiem ir tuvu varbūt, attiecīgi, kur viņi varētu paņem higher, ķipa kaut kādu upper hill, kādu tēmu, un pēc tam arī no tās vietas tikt iekšā zonā. Bet fakts ir tāds, ka viņi to paši izdomā arī spēlē, kas ir, tas ir cits līmenis, tas ir motherfucker. Jo tad, kad es spēlēju, man brīžam liekas, ka vienkārši viss ir tik lielā dirsā, cik vien var būt dirsā, ka ne tur nevar tikt.
This feels like Oslo has no good choice because any choice is going to cost them. So
Shrimsies.
Hoping the fact that whatever's going to come their way, they can fight their way through.
But did I told you guys they are going there?
All up on top of them, there was its own set of problems. Man, just what are you going to do? Whenever there's angles out there, this is how Miramar goes, right? Specifically this area as well.
Yeah,
told you guys.
It's tricky. I mean, even though all these players know Miramar extremely well, you still sometimes get caught off guard by angles because there's so much terrain, there's so much surface area on Miramar to work with. Sometimes, you know, you think you're safe and you're actually not. Now, there was a little bit of a dust-up between Donovan and Sonics earlier. There might be a dust-up between Donovan and Foot up on the northeastern side. Donovan's fan way out to try to control space up there, but Foot is trying to navigate their way.
Un tad jau 77 no UVU arī notīsies, un būs viens kills un būs labi.
Trying to get into the next circle.
Sonic's trying to get into this circle right now, and they're dealing with Tiamba. Pretty much being harassed. It's going to be Pal that's playing outside the zone, and that harassment is going to be just enough to...
No, Tiggleton.
But now you're seeing the problem. Look in front of Sonics and how they have to navigate this. They are just going to go ahead and try to cut in. This is a very aggressive reposition to try to get like...
Of course, bet motherfucker noslāna viņus no zemes virs. Vai nepadies tikai kādam Pau, viņš labi šauj šodien, nepadies.
I think Tiamba has to at least have some suspicion that this is Sonics. It's got to be Sonics afoot, basically, is what you're thinking as Tiamba, based on the drop spots.
Knā vajag iedot viņiem pamatīt, lai saprot, kur vējš ziemo.
I think, you know, again, discretion the better part of valor. Don't need to overcommit. You're pretty extended. You're pretty spread wide. And you don't want to give Sonics any opportunity because they will absolutely capitalize on any weakness you show. Legacy, just south of FaZe's position, open space. You know, you can see why they're trying to figure out an angle. They're trying to find out how exactly they want to set those vehicles for the defense, but an attack onto T5 from QM.
Curious on seeing how that nade bounced. Didn't quite go the way they wanted to. The circle's going to go ahead and be straight up onto Tyloo. NH also going to have some of Azahar that they're going to be able to play.
Sonikiem jāizspār Tians, un tad ir jāspēlē tur, kur ir tagad Zivais. Zais, sauc kā grib. Es domāju, ka
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a pretty big
liela iespēja, kad Sonic cīnīsies ar šiem par pozīciju. Bet tā pozīcija ir laba, kur viņi ir. Viņi šajā pusē hilam. Ja viņi noslānīs Tiambu, viņiem būs šī puse kalnam. Kas nozīmē, ka pēc tam viņi varēs savu dipu spēlēt uz otru pusi. Zonas arausies uz to pusi, bet viņiem būs pēc tam apmēram tā kā vieta, no kurienes spēlēt tālāk jau uz visu kartu, uz visu pozīciju.
Keep in mind, they were shooting at QM, who was using that road out of Azahar to kind of back path around this one, and they're just kind of rolling up that hillside back behind Tyloo. So while Tyloo had tons of control here, suddenly, due to the way the rotations come in, they're finding themselves just completely getting battered on different angles and need to be very, very careful in this fortification.
Well, the good news for them is that T5 has an angle onto the backside of Daytrade, and they're trying to punish it as best as they can. FaZe is going to have to watch their edge on the other side. I don't think they're going to make a move just yet. Here we go.
Sonic push, давай! Let's go, Northland!
On the exits towards Tiamba.
Timing.
No, what the fuck are you doing, guys?
Now Tiamba
what is this rush? Come on,
they're
man.
Go ahead and have that vehicle that was just running away roll right back into it.
Come on, are you fucking kidding me?
Thank you. I'll go ahead and take Tiggleton for myself.
Yeah, 17 being really maneuverable on these edges, looking for these fights, looking for these points. And they might scoop a few
Tas izklausies pēc tāda mana raša. Yes! Lūdzu!
You know what? That might work. He just yeeted him behind the house.
I mean, the strategy. We'll go ahead and say that that was 100% intentional because he got somewhere that's going to be resible where he was probably going to go down. Now the firefighting's going to be going. It's going to be Zhao who gets the knock on to H1 as well. He's going to go ahead and get flushed out for his trouble. Shrimsy did get rezzed. Now going to be running forward, wants to get more damage into 17 Gaming. 17 Gaming over here as well as the Tiamba positioning. LG going to be right up on top of all of the Sonics are going to get eliminated, and nobody is winning this firefight cleanly.
No, this went pretty sideways. Sonics tried to take a fair fight, and it wasn't so fair, especially with this guy who is going absolutely nuclear right now. Grenade was good. Damage being done from the Molly.
Lin Shu gonna go ahead and pick up more. He is absolutely farming right now. 2 kills for himself, but has been pumping out the damage for Tiamba.
Yeah, 400 damage already for Lin Shu. He is having a whale of a round. That double knock
on the Sonics is
brutal. That has completely stopped the Sonics in their tracks. It opened up a little bit of space. I don't know if this is going to work.
Yeah, that rotation was risky, and they knew it. Ghost having some trouble of himself as he's going to be moving into where Foot's going to be positioned at down here. And Azhar, but he's got a close range fight. Going to at least pick up 1 more point for his squad.
T-Bone tried to switch to the sawed-off there. Didn't quite go his way. You cannot mess with Lil Ghost in these close quarter situations. He's so maneuverable. He's so smart. If that Molly hits, I'm going to lose my mind. No, it just went a bit too far.
Just buys the time that he wants, slows down 8Z, because keep in mind, it is just 8Z over here. There are the other 2 members for Foot providing some support and really can't allow anything for Lil Ghost to step out.
But the circle also moves back into the northern side of Death Star Trench. Viņi spēlē agresīvi, bet tur bija rīdīgāks manējs tāds.
Prepped up and ready to go. Lil
Es pilnīgi jūtu manēju, move!
He wants to spot it. He's going to walk right into that wrong doorway. He's going to go and get spotted, take him down. Foot, though, needs to collapse back
together very quickly as QM
on top of him, and whoa, Asla just gets rid of Twisted Minds.
Nasty
Kad ir kaut kāds šāviens, viņi tipa beilo, un tad apmēram man tāda ideja, viņi mūk. Jāmēģina uzspējot, un tur ir viens, kurš vienkārši tev
LGC as well. Legacy in the mix. This is not going to be easy for Asla.
FaZe wanting to stack up some kills right now. Not feeling good in that 9th place position. Asla's going to be up in front of them. They've got the defensive wall to play from, but with this, it's its own separated fight. Tyler's also taking some pot shots into it from the northeast, but that's mostly on the Asla line. FaZe has been playing away from it, using that hillside, trying to defend up as best as it can, and that vehicle goes rolling off in the distance.
Yeah, that was almost bad. Fex there, going to find LFP1, the last member of Legacy, going to eliminate him from the equation, but taking some damage from some other angles. James going to get knocked by Rossiter Jr. The good news here, for a moment, Tiamba got stopped up by Cerberus, but Tiamba continuing the march forward into the
Dānavai ir iespēja tikt uz pirmā vietu. Jāmbai iespēja tikt uz pirmā vietu.
You're going to go ahead and pick up yet another as Adder going to find more trouble. Fex is already inside the circle, and oddly enough, Tiamba and FaZe have now gate kept out the position that Asla's wanting to navigate through.
Tas izskatās, tas manējā
just trying to find some vulnerabilities to try to approach.
Spray jau visur tikai ne par čuvaku.
Yeah, he's got an angle potentially on top of him. I believe that's ZYY out there, and he has to just go into the blue and try it. But Lin Shu with this 4x AUG is obliterating people.
It is just a walk and spray style situation. This guy's got so much control over that one. Asla, what are you going to do? Now eyeing back into the FaZe line. Gustav going to go ahead and get spotted out. Khan's going to take him down. But T5 now going to usurp that position, and Asla's woe is going to continue as it's just a new 4-man squad waiting to take them on.
Yeah, so for T5 here, you're going to leave Rossiter Jr. to keep Day Trade at bay and see if they can pick off some points from Asla, who's trying to rotate away from Tiamba's position on the eastern side. Things are getting hot and heavy. Foot, a couple other teams involved in that one. But Tycon, Cerberus has to make a move out of this gas station, and they're waiting for Tiamba to push out far enough that they can safely get to this hillside and get into their flanks.
This firefight over here into the east is breaking out by the moment. You can see Foot wanted to move forward, do manage to take out NH, but QM is already
Es atceros, ka viņu happy kaut kad bija top-notch komanda, kas visu slānī tagad izskatās, kad viņi iesūc no visiem.
Also going to get a knock. BB is going to go down to the zone, and it is just going to become more and more complicated as Foot now has to move yet again as the circle shifts into the northwest.
Dānavies paņems kaut kāds kills, izskatās.
Not great decisions to be making. Grenades and fire from Cerberus spell the end of Tiamba. Loki on top of Besto has him down and out. Question mark. Back to doing VOD review.
Here is the scary part. Remember what happened whenever Tiamba managed to get control over a lot of circle? They don't have control over the circle yet, but they have the pathing to potentially do so. Day Trade's got the northern section.
Danawa?
Danawa, yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
What did Timo say?
He said Tiamba, and I'm like, they're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Sorry. And Day Trade's going to have center of the circle as well as Tyloo having their
Nāc citreiz tas kaut ko visādi pasaka, un tad izrādās, ko visādi crazy pateicis, bet nezinu, ko tu esi pateicis, kādu komandu
I
nepareizi.
got to give respect to Foot, man. They probably should have died about 6 times on this rotation.
No. They've had a tough road in front of them, and they've been keeping the game, keeping the teams out ahead of them.
Take a trappy.
Oh, Fex, not like that. Oh, great mortar there from Zhao Yang. Really on point with it. Cerberus, I mean, look, they can sweep through the edges. I mean, this is Tyler's game to lose. Danawa here is going to try to find a hillside on the other end of this corner of the compound. Day Trade around the other end of it, and Tyloo here has to turn their attention towards Danawa.
This is a big game right now for Day Trade and Tyloo, both sitting right in that cusp position. Have an opportunity. Then Adol, though, he's got the nade. Going to drop it right into Cerberus as they're jumping onto this one. Going to go ahead and pick up one of them. T5 just hiding right into this position, going to deny anything that Cerberus wants to make happen. Picks up another. Cerberus, where can you even go right now?
Yeah, this is a great fortification that T5 set up, using that folded shield with that smoke very, very nicely to keep Cerberus on the other side of it, make it easy for those grenades when they pull up in that vehicle to find some serious damage. Now they have Hatsawat knocked. Belmoth is actually going to find a knock on a Loki. Yeah, Danawa's having a tough time there on the other side, and here we go again.
How's the read onto it? It's going to go ahead and take the shot up. The last one was a bit too far. Nade's doing its own work over here. T5 have to be pretty dangerous. They do have Day Trade with a duo over here that's watching everything. Not going to land too close. Enough to be scary, but Cerberus has managed to figure out a way to get this one back together. You can see glancing back over every single time the explosion happens. Rosted, though, has a beautiful angle, sprays in, takes down Tycon, and now clinging to life, T5 has got to be careful. Day Trade duo up on top.
Day Trade here
really benefiting from T5 not trying to clear them out of that space. Just trying to hold them, trying to play keep away, and it's not working out. Now, there is going to be knock from Zhao Yang, and Shen going to confirm, but Tycon had a nice double to open up a potential run here for him and Hemas. The superstar duo, but Hatsawat not having any of it.
Just instantly shuts that down. 2 other members bleeding out right now, realizing the fact he needs to make something happen. Danawa looks like they want to get aggressive.
Okay, Danawa wants that Chris Day.
This fight's going on for way longer than Day Trade wanted it to. That's why they're so split, separated. Danawa, though, starting to come apart at the seams. It's just going to be a good defensive line coming up for Day Trade, holding together what's going on. Tyloo also bringing in some assistance.
Yeah, Tyloo had a great sight line onto this. Shen flanked out and got on the roof, I should say. And they, again, Tyloo really aware here. They know that the weak side is the side that Danawa was on. Loki going to go down to Belmoth. Day Trade having a good one. 10 kills here for Cerberus. They've been rocking and rolling, and Tycon doing everything he can. Again, those knocks he got on the T5 gave them the ability to still be in this game.
Foot's still alive, man. That's all I can say. Bard just living. You can't even say living his best life, not living his worst life, just surviving. That's all you can do over here.
We go hard for Vard, man.
We do indeed. Tyloo's got the eyes up into Day Trade, though. Cerberus finally gets some breathing room. I don't remember the last time that Cerberus didn't have bullets coming their way, and I don't know if they remember it.
Top komandas izskatās, tas nozīmē, ka kaut kas tiks uz augšu, bet tās, kas ir topā, ņemot vairāk esam pa Sonikiem, tad nebūs tā kāda no top komandām, kur atrausies.
For Tycon, my God, he is insane, dude.
That is, I mean, just a stellar performance coming out from him. We were joking last time about him and Twinkies, and it continues again into this round. Is just nigh unkillable, the raid boss over on the west. Day Trade, though, now going to have to contend in with these lines from Tyloo, and that's kind of stalled out everything. Poochills can't really make too much of a move, given the way the line is set up.
Jā, LG vs skilliem, question marks un LGC. Question marks pagājušo spēli, tur nokapāja Dievā, jāteic tā, šajā.
Pretty much Atongmu's job right now to make sure that Poochills can't make it into the circle.
But again, you know, even though Tyloo has gotten a little bit of love from the circles, they're doing it, making the most of it. They don't give anyone an opportunity to crash them. Again, you know, with that weak side being Danawa's side, they clear them out, force them into Day Trade, do a ton of damage, get a lot of kills. Poochills touches the blue and is going to be left out in the cold.
Freest fantasy point that's ever happened for Monster's life right there. Going to go ahead and pick that one up. Day Trade, though, going to continue to creep in as it's kind of the world against Tyloo right now, but Tyloo has all of the terrain that they can navigate moving forward. They are stepping closer and closer into Vard's positioning, though, and that could spell some trouble for him, as it's been quiet down in the south for a real long time.
I don't think they have any idea that Vard's there. I don't think they know at all. He has been so quiet, so sneaky, right underneath their noses. The real concern for me for Vard actually is Tycon. If he kind of gets an angle over into there, he might get spotted. Now, Zhao Yang flanking out to try to cover that edge of the circle. Here you can go, Danawa trying to do what they can, but again, with that rooftop, with this angle that Atungmu has, there's not much they can do. Belmont spraying over the top, getting those heads, trying to steal some points.
And it's so well defended by Daytrade, just using that hillside to block off so much of the body, making it so much easier for them to defend into. Shin is very focused in right now. He is the only member for Tyloo that is inside the circle, but starting to carve a path for the rest of the squad. Tycon, Hamas both playing to the north and south and opposing side into the west. Daytrade's going to have to find some type of pathing, but you can see there is no cover in this. There's a couple of cacti here or there, and those aren't good bullet sponges. Even if you do shoot a cactus with a bullet, I bet you say that's probably going to suck because it sends the needles everywhere.
Yeah, right. They're just getting sprayed with those things. It's tough here for Daytrade. I mean, the only thing that Daytrade has is to try to go to the north side of the circle, and hopefully you can find some space to share with Cerberus. Cerberus trying to harass the rotations of Tyloo, but Tyloo relatively safe. It's just Vard. Tungmu is going to go right next to him.
Gonna jump out, pick that one up. Vard gonna make it look easy. Finally revealing himself. Tyloo's like, what the absolute hell is going on over here? Now Vard being a massive problem. They do take him down, but that response has opened up a couple of angles now for Cerberus to try to exploit. They're managing to put the damage in. Tycon gets the knock onto one, and Tyloo, who thought had the cleanest rotation ever, suddenly down to two.
That Vard might have just ruined Tyloo's chicken dinner chances. You can see they're dropping. Himas, Tycon just out here on this northern plateau, or excuse me, western plateau, controlling a ton of space. And it's Himas who's got a knock on a Shen.
Center point now available. Daytrade finding some opportunities, creeping into it. This pathing from the north is going to be big. It's going to be Tycon and LZ that they're having to navigate against. Spots out Tycon, spots the smoke, realize how he's going to be moving through. LZ, though, is kind of crept forward. Looks like he might be trying to go for a res back onto his teammate, get him inside of this very thick smoke that's going to be down on pretty much the center of the circle, just a bit to the east of it. But Tycon now pathing over here, going to be maneuvering in. 12 kills for Cerberus and the potential for way more.
He's going to try to find Shen. Shen just got done first aiding. He's right back on his knees. Tycon's going to put him out. Tycon trying to be the hero.
Finds some cover, going to be navigating it, looks forward, knows where the other one is. Smoke's going to make it a lot more complicated. Problem is, there's blue zone going to be right back behind him. This is big for Daytrade, going to make it easier. Tycon, 14 kills for his squad right now, 9 by himself. A beast of a performance, but can he do the unthinkable? Daytrade lined in, looking in, both of them fighting over the center of the circle. Tycon just taking one down and out, but instead gets a second, gets the knock onto one, and it is a straight up 1v1.
What a filthy spray with the 3x here for Tycon. He wants to go for the win. Belmont can't give him the opportunity, can't give him the space.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's so good right now.
Every peak getting punished. Tycon gonna use the opportunity.
What the fuck?
Holy shit, he does it. Cerberus walks away with the win.
Are you kidding me? Tycon, the superstar for Cerberus, takes matters into his own hand and takes the game. Unreal.
Appreciating the layup from Vard in a big way right now, but my God, Cerberus, it was a quiet day for him so far. That was some very needed points, but you just pretty much got a whole day's worth of points in one game.
This kid's unreal. He is an absolute superstar. He has no business winning that game. He's just on another level.
He was at 9 kills, then got another 2. Did he end up with 13 kills by himself?
12 or something like that. It's a lot, Matt. It is an absolute just superstar performance. There's nothing else to say. One of the best you'll ever see right there.
Have fun, analysts, because I know you're going to have a pretty decent talking point.
Fantāzijai nu patās nopriecājās.
Game 5 is done, and we're going to watch the highlights, though the whole reel should just be Tycon. He turned on, he turned up, and he burned down the lobby.
Yeah, it should just be all 11 kills from Tycon, and then it's just it. That's just how we do it. Double digits kills on a single player. That's just insane. Super impressive. First time we see it here at PGC 2023 in a single game, so that's good. What an overall fantastic game, though. Once the team they had to move from the southern side and cross that road there, that makes it hard for that shift. But Tyloo and that compound toffees,
yeah,
they should have had it.
They should have had it. Instead, Tycon got 1/6 of the kills available on the map. Think about that. 64 players dropped. You can't kill your own team. And he wiped out that many players. I don't think I've seen anything like that.
He wiped out too many players.
It wasn't even easy. This end game fight we're about to see from Tycon, when he's got the 3x spray, he's up against 2. He's got to make the shot in a chance where there was no way he could otherwise. He ducked behind a car. He bobbed to the left. He bobbed to the right. It was doing the what's it called? The cha-cha slide. I don't even know anymore. It was insane to see how good this guy, the hokey pokey, that's what I'm thinking about. It doesn't matter. He danced rings around these guys. Look at this. Boom, left. And he predicted every single peak.
And this exact clip right here is why the AUG has been nerfed after this patch.
I mean, you call
3x AUG spray is just insane. He controls it.
So that's why they made the vertical so much longer, to try to get that 3x off of there, because guys like Tycon are unstoppable. Welcome back to the desk. My name is Toffees. I am joined by Avenger here as we break down
they fucked up horizontālo arī vēl. 8% horizontālais rīkos, tas ir fucked up.
Section, but all I really want to do is talk about Tycon and how he managed to pull out. I mean, I thought he was done when it was down to 1.
I have so many Tycon points here.
Right?
Yeah, so many, yeah.
Tycon. Okay, now I'm with you.
You like that.
That was like my level of bad.
Yeah.
All right, welcome to the top 4 teams. Cerberus is going to take the first position. We'll talk for a second about the others because I think we're going to get a feature there. Day Trade looking good with 5. Nice to see the region doing well. Tyloo, they should have won this thing. Didn't. And then
got destroyed.
Foot finally putting up some good numbers here. 8 grenades, 743 damage.
Plus, it's a Tyloo home serve circle here. Like, they had to get more of it. But look at this. 11 kills, 8 knockouts, and 1,276 damage. Yeah, that is just...
That's wild.
Out of this world.
That is wild.
And this kid's like just turned 19, I believe, or is about to turn 19.
Yeah.
No, he is 19 now. Yeah. He was 18 last year.
No matter what he is, he's turning into, he's transcending. He's hit his ultimate form.
That's crazy.
And it is absolutely crazy to see him play. The team started a little bit slow today, but after this game, it's absolutely phenomenal what they've been able to put together.
Yeah, insane. Super good to see these guys step up. We talked about a little bit of the start of the game and the start of the day. And we were like, where are these guys? Where are they popping off? 26 points in a single game here. That's all you need in one day.
That's what happened in the group stages. They started slow. They had one massive, insane game, and then all of a sudden, there was no stopping them once they got that confidence going. And I think that's what's going to happen here again. We'll take a look at the overall leaderboard in a second. I don't know that they're going to be able to jump to first off the back of that one, but they're going to be well up in the mix with 6. So
they were behind. They had 8 before this, right? So now top 6. As we say here, like almost still, you can still with one good game, 26 points like this would even put NAG Esports, New Heavy, into the 8th place right now. But yeah, Tyloo, they needed it. They're going to be in 8th right now. If they had clutched it, that would have been a huge case for them. But still, left side out of the board.
Yep.
It is a little top 80 still. We have 4 teams on 40s, in the 40s.
Icons nekas nebija vienā spēlē, 11 kills uzreiz ir 4. best.
They have to push.
They have to step back a little bit and get some more points for the last game here. Otherwise, it's going to be a rough being in single digits after our whole day.
And it's not a simple pad. They've got to go out and they've got to look for some kills.
So Brian Farmer damage,
will
go fix some love damage.
Put ourselves in a position to make a chase tomorrow. Go back to the drawing board and figure out what's not working. But that's what they have to do. You do have one more game. Do you test some things out, or do you just try to like play averages? What do you do here?
You stick to your game plan. You've made a plan, you stick to it.
Okay, and then now even if you're on the bottom, stick to it. Do your best to get as many points as you can out of it. We got one more match to play here today. Then we're back tomorrow with the next 6. Bottom 8 have to go to the last chance qualifier. Top 8 go to the championship. This is what matters most. Get those points, make a run at the big show. It's why you're here in Bangkok. It's why you've trained all year long. Sonics, we're taking a quick look at them. They have been really strong today, especially on the back of Shrimsy and Taggleton. These two have been a great 1-2 punch. Let's see if the combo continues. The final match of the day. It's Toby. It's paper thin. Let's go!
Hi, Toby.
My God, we still have another Miramar to go with, Paper Thin.
That's not a Danish accent.
Oh, I'll try my best. I can't do it.
I can't do that either. No. This is. You're not as tall. The hair's not as long. I mean, you're better looking, but.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Shots fired, and the boy can't even defend himself. Okay. Miramar time, as Los Leones is going to have the plane path over it, and El Pozo going to be the ending section. No trailer park to be had. Rip trailer park. You live on in my heart.
Yeah, I am a little sad it's gone too, to be honest. I like that area. Look, I don't know what else to say, man. Tycon is beyond belief. We've seen it time to time. It's been weird in a way because a lot of it this year has been about Himas for Cerberus. But man, oh man, Tycon, he was just waiting in the shadows.
This is one of those moments where you got to take destiny in your own hands. Is the only way I say it. That's what happened right there. That was just a statement of, I'm tired of where we're at. Everybody needs to remember Cerberus exists, and I'm just going to do this myself. And picked up and carried the squad with him. And that's pretty much, if we look at that game coming out of also the Tego game, that's two really big performances in a row to secure positioning for a squad.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the last two games are basically all their points. Well, I mean, there may be no trailer park in this vicinity of this circle anymore, Matt, but the circle is going to go northwest anyway. Look, like, and again, like the desk was pointing out, and it was one of the first things that I thought of after we jumped out of the game was that was the tipping point for Cerberus during the group stage. Was one big game on Miramar, and all of a sudden the rest of the way through they were just confident, shooting everything that they saw, playing great on the edges, playing great anywhere they were, and that could be the start of it. And I saw just literally every player was high-fiving, giving Tycon a pat on the back, a hug as he was walking off stage. Because
that's one of those games whenever you lose to it, you don't just go like, oh my God, you're just impressed. You walk up and be like, you just played the game of your life.
Yeah.
And
tip your cap,
I mean, respect where respect be due is now we do see 6th place on the leaderboard for him. Feeling really good. Tiamba, though, they do have control of Monte Nuevo. They've got LG that's going to be to the south of them. Pozo itself does belong to Day Trade. QM going to be to the north of that. T5 to the east of Pozo with Twisted Minds as well. Twisted Minds, man, they're in the thick of almost everything, but they just can't find the points out of it, right?
I'm shocked. To be completely honest, I'm quite shocked. I thought now that Twisted Minds had gotten the losers bracket monkey off their back, that maybe this might be them like kind of really starting to assert some dominance, assert some authority in a lobby like this where they're normally quite good. Like normally the thing is Twisted Minds gameplay like elevates the better the lobby is. It's like the better the lobby is, the better they are. And because they're so methodical, so smart, so good, that often plays really well into their hands. But they've been kind of getting cut apart in some of these rotations. It seems like they're having a tough time finding entry into the circles safely with getting all 4 players up. This time around, this isn't a circle that necessarily is, I'd say, one of their, like calling card ones, but they can go up to the Fishhook Mountain, up to the top of there. Usually Batu, if he can find a motorcycle, is going to drive up there and get a lot of information from up there, do that kind of stuff out of Power Grid. Just kind of curious if it's going to happen. Theraton 5, though, opting again. Theraton 5 really likes these early big splits if they can. They might get punished.
Yeah, just going to go ahead and run over VHZ as well as Gizera, both going to be looking for Thenadol. Haven't quite spotted him yet. Numbers in advantage, but this is a very complex area. You got to be careful with Thenadol's going to go and get the spray. It doesn't get the knock, and that is going to be Gizera that picks up the kill.
I just waited a hair too long there on the first one, and that caused
Did you like
transfer.
That? Let's get another one.
Oh,
and it's going to be Adder that spots out Haisaki. But hey, no, don't do that. You're just powering up Tycon the more of these players you kill. 3-headed dog, nope. There's just one that really needs that dog in him.
He's got that dog in him for sure. That is Tycon, the terror. I mean, the guy he's always been good, but that may be the best that we have ever. No, it is the best. I'm not maybe. That is the best we have ever seen.
That is an absurd kill count for one player to bring. I don't even care. If you just get sniped right now and die in this game, your work's done for the day. Deserved.
He has no right winning this. First of all, they're on the bad side of T5. He gets that.
Patrus satabās. Hello, Foxy Mandy. Foxy Mandy bija sen apakaļ šeit, jā. Bet, nu. I guess better late than never.
That spray right there is outrageous. That transfer over to the other side and then able to lock down that one position. Just brutal stuff.
Un Haisaki jau izbeidzās.
Got the numbers advantage. They have literally everything.
Asla, LGC, like what happened?
Tycon was just better.
There is no world in which the amount of numbers he just put up there in the fighting positions, everything else like that, it's just... Now, I know we are talking a lot about like him himself, and yes, there are also like a lot of information, IGL feeding over information, teammates, everything else like that, but just the ability to clutch at that stage. I didn't even think that I saw it. Did we ever get to see like what his heartbeat monitor was or anything else like that?
I didn't actually look. I forget to look at those sometimes.
I mean, if he was chilling at like 120, 130 in a situation like that, I would be just mind blown.
Yeah, there's no way I wouldn't be anything under 150 in that case.
I would be like 250 and need to go to the hospital afterwards.
Not like this. Not Ming Ming.
Well,
the new Happy is just not doing it today. It has just been bad situation after bad situation.
But part of that is also going to be Donawa, right? I mean,
sure.
this is scouted, defended line that they've already set up. They were waiting for somebody to be rotating through here. This is a bit more. Okay, second.
Okay, nu patās skatos Discordā ierakstīts, ka rītā ir kaut kāds. Rīt 5 ir trio customs. Ja nemaldos, kaut kādā iepriekš bija baigais iedots info par kaut kādu dalbāņu kantors, vai kas tam līdzīgs ir, kur ir kaut kāds turriks. Ir kaut kur.
People very rarely set up traps on that part of the road because you can, of course, and it does happen, but it's kind of a flat, dangerous area. So definitely Donawa there kind of outthinking New Happy.
Day 1 for FaZe wasn't the biggest in the group stage. Day 2 was a great day for them. So if you're looking at the leaderboard right now and you're a bit worried because you're a FaZe tomorrow will be Sunday, so has a decent chance of making the climb up into that one. Donawa, though,
it is FaZe Sunday.
Already going to be moving into Monte Nuevo. That's going to have Tiamba as well as 17 there. Tyloo going to be approaching on the western road, though.
Cerberus, south of water treatment, of course, losing one player early to Osla Pentagram, who, Cerberus does this sometimes on Miramar. I've always been a little bit intrigued.
Nā, neredz pagaidām, kur ir tas dalvāņu kantors un tas turiks. Bet kaut kur bija.
Sometimes bites them in the butt. Sometimes they kind of overdo some of this stuff. Pow Pow has an opportunity now on.
Tā, sorry.
Oh, but in Onyx is just a little bit better.
Uzslēdzam bišķiņ, lai varam dzirdēt arī, ko viņi te saka. Twistē diezgan sodīgi iet, bija lielākās cerībās viņa.
And sometimes the aim just comes up in the way you want it to.
Twistediem ir neliela tā lieta, kad viņiem patīkās spēlēt no lower bracket. Viņiem patīkās tā kā nolikt sev tādās sodīgās situācijas, sodīgās pozīcijās. Visticamāk, viņi tagad kritīs ārā. Liela iespēja. Bet, ja nemaldos, būs pēc tam vēl viens pārspēles, kurās būs no lower bracket 8 labākās cīnīsies ar šie upper bracket sodīgākajiem 8. Nu, tātad Twistediem būs vēl viena iespēja tikt finālkās.
There's not a lot ahead of them either. It's because there's that huge field in front of them. It's really tricky to get out of there. But if the circle does hardship,
atceros īstenībā pāris gadus atpakaļ bija tā runa par to, ka ķipā Babba Gi will never be e-sport ready.
Instead, they opted to kind of.
Ja godīgi,
it wasn't a 50-50. It was more like
not
a 60-40.
that bad.
I think in Sonic's mind.
Obviously, te ir dafīgā random lietas vispārējais, bet tā lieta ir par to, ka visiem aplis vienāds redzams. Protams, ka tu vari nolikt kaut kur un tev var paveikties, ka zona nāk visu un tipā you got fucking lucky. Nu, tev ir tā kā nereāli jāsiet, lai katru reizi tev aplis uz tevīm būtu bet tās pozīcijas, kur jūs lecat, tev varbūt jākustās vispārējais un tas ir what can I say?
Because the fact that they are kind of running a 2-2 split, the other two going to be closer to that Donawa position.
Ir pārāk daudz atkarīgs no tā, kā tu spēlē, cik labs tev ir map awareness par to, cik labi tu izdomās, ko darīt, kā darīt, kur aiziet, kā utilities lietot un vispārējais. Un tas luck moments par to, kad pieņemsim tev zonu krīt virsū. Es pieļauju, ka tas sastāv pārāk maz procentu.
But because they do that, that's why they put themselves in what should have been a winning
Es
position.
gribētu teikt, ka situācija par zonu vispārējais ne vairāk kā 20%. Es gribētu likt mazāk. Es gribētu dot 10-15% tam, cik labi būs tev spēle pret tā, kā zona būs, jo let's say, tu esi pilnīgākais nabaks.
Oh my God.
This is really, really strong. And oh my God, does Corexi even know? Yeah, he's like, he realized, I gotta get out.
Oh boy. Corexi, though, pulls the shoot, and it's going to try to wrap around the corner, take some damage in the butt. I think he just barely gets out of there.
I mean,
Tas ir Batulin kalns. Tā ideja pieņas...
But just continuing to have harassment coming at them as everybody on Donna will just roll down into 7-7. Gonna go down.
Tur arī bija kaut kāds nereāli misijas, viens pats savās.
Yeah, this is Donowa that is feeling like, well, we're pretty much going to be going into the grand finals directly with how well we've been playing today. They're top of the lobby. Let's just play for some points. Now, Lil Ghost wants to do something. Soul there. Gonna keep him at bay, put him down to 24 HP and finish the job.
Soul's just better in those types of situations, but if you got some friends, it's gonna make it a lot easier. Soul gonna go down. Now, no time to go after any of the other ones. It's gonna be a Zhao that gets the nade, lands up on top of everything's gonna go. Suju also back behind it. Donovan gonna get eliminated.
Jā, un Lil Ghost tas izdzīvos. Situācija par to, ja tev nereāli sakrīt un ķivā paveicās, ka tev zonas skriet virsū, 6 mačus, 3 mačos, pieņemsim, tev vienkārši sakrīt, ka zona pēc zonas uz tevīm. Ja tevi iekrašos komanda, kas būs spēcīgāk, prasums ziņā un vispārējais. Tam jau nav nozīmes, ka tā zona ir. Tāpat, ja tev iznesīs, viņi savāks to kempu un tu vari iet uz lobby skatīties spēli. Tagad tas jau nav tikai par to, ka tev paveicās zonām sakrīt, bet, protams, zona ir viena no tām lietām, kas tev kaut kādā situācijās var, ka neļauj parādīt būtībā līdz pēdējiem savus prasums un tikt zonu vienkārši. Tev nav iespējams, tu kā varbūt nereāli labs, bet tev tur ir enties stobru uz tevīm, kas skatās, kas ir bad ielai.
The problem was, of course, 17 was just waiting, just licking their lips to get involved in that. Now, New Happy has found just enough space here. A lot of teams are going to be lining up along the edges of the craters. Not only is it high ground, not only is it valuable position.
Un tagad jau spēle diezgan labi safiksot, nav vairāk crash katra diena.
There's a lot of
spēle noteikti kļūs labāk, bet spēle kļūs arī krietni prasīgāk. 2018. gadā cilvēks spēlēja ar bēdīgiem datoriem, tā teiksim. Šī spēle noteikti vairāk nav spēlējama ar 2018. gadu datoriem, teiksim tā. Kvalitīvi spēlējam, teiksim tā, jo man bija i7 8700K procesors un RTX 2080. Man bija bad ielai. Es nevarēju ciest spēlēt, kad... Un es atceros, vispār es PUBG sāku spēlēt, ka man bija 1060 6 GB videokārta. Un es nomainīju videokārtu. Man pagaid mirkli.
Yeah, this could end somewhere in the crater fields, somewhere to the east of the crater fields. Who knows? Maybe around day trade if it's really spicy. Things can get pretty crazy, but with this sandstorm here, speaking of crazy, this one makes things very, very challenging because you have a lot less vision, a lot less sound cues to work off of. That's why Kickstart and Sonics are backing off. You know, they're not 100% sure. They might have caught the wind of Ty Lue, who's about to lose a player to Phil first.
And Ty Lue's just trying to exploit in. Phil first gonna go down. Man, this is aggressive shift. Ty Lue just used this, the Sandstorm perfectly to run right up in this get by Sonics and just exploit this position.
Jā, un man bija 1060 videokārta. Es viņu spēlēju un es upgradeoju datoru.
that's the timing of those sandstorms. You know,
Dabūju tātad
sometimes you
20-80
get caught
NTX.
in the mix with other teams and things go sideways, but sometimes you can use
Un
them
tad
to
es
your
nonācu vienā
advantage.
punktā, ka es sapratu, ka man akali pa īsi. Man nācās upgradeot akali kompa, nācās jaunu procesoru ielikt iekšā. Vēl nesko. Rāms, procesors, māc plāt. Spēle kļūst arvien prasīgāk. Bet nu?
Yahoo does end up finishing up RBN up on the top of the hillside. Who's going to get the flush? And it is going to be him as well.
Yeah, just nice little setup here. Really wide split for 17, but they're controlling this road. It's a very nice choke point and very nice funnel point to pick up some points here and there. And, you know, 17, if they don't get early center circle, they're very happy to play edge. They're very happy to swing back and forth to try to find points, try to find third parties, things like that, or just set up traps.
NH, you're not going to be too happy here for too long. You've got one up on top of it. Nade looks like that could bounce, get some damage in. Also trying to figure out how they want to approach in. This is its own kind of cordoned off fight. The hillside's pretty much blocking out anything, so it's really just about how Pentagram wants to navigate this. They just have to be careful of high ground. They have to be aware of how vertical that positioning could come out and could be a problem for them.
Yeah, with Nan up there on that hill mat,
Isn't
that's
it
be really
Nu
tricky
kā,
for
nu kā
Pentagram.
tu
I
vari
think Nan is
šaujot
waiting
tādu
for them to
leņķis var
overextend
trāpīt,
here.
like,
Waiting for contact off of December 12th, although they do lose CC.
tev ir jumts mašīnai, nu kā tu ar jumtu var
He might not
izšaut?
really be able to get involved. He might just have to wait it up there, play a little bit safe, potentially. We'll see.
Just, again, that patience you're talking about. When he goes for the peak, he has been looking at what's been going on with foot quite a while. LG also does have some positioning over here pretty close to this, and this is going to be Nan takes the shots into Rossadid. That's the T5 line that's going to be pretty centered also in high ground. It's pretty much those with the high ground and those with not right now.
And that was the opportunity there for Hikari to strike. Really nicely timed there by Asla. Heard those shots from Nan and said, okay, he's up there, he's shooting at someone else. Let's see if we can get December the 12th quick for free.
Oh,
I said
okay.
it was possible. I didn't really think
Tikko
it
tuon
would do
sakal
this,
triks
but we
taisi.
are getting dangerously close to Opozo again, but it probably won't end in there.
Okay, Twisted Minds. Remember that position that they jumped into beforehand where they kind of shoot phase out of it? I believe it was Correxy. This is going to be just a fortification right now that they just get to exert whatever they want onto all the players. Pretty much, they're going to have more options than they know what to shoot at. Asla's going to roll right down into this LG compound and hit just everybody inside of this. Not quite shack, but shack.
Well, that was a type of scout, although Nan has an angle down into this shack. He gets a knock. If he could get a grenade in there, I think it's too far. I think the grenade would explode before it even got in there, but man, oh man, it just like crossed my mind. I'm like, oh, if I could just fit a grenade in that window.
Molotov.
Molotov would, yeah. That could, he doesn't have any, unfortunately.
Big
I like the idea. I like the idea.
All
Blue
right.
zone.
Blue zone hit will also be really good.
Yeah, we don't know if he has any or not.
So, Tyloo's got to rotate, Sonic's got to rotate. We have NH not up on top of everything, watching the rotates, but needs to rotate as well. Asla's already going to be moving in just down below him. Foot is going to go ahead and regroup. They still have all 4 members up. Remember, they did have one in parachute that got knocked a moment ago. That's already gone off. So Wicked's going to go ahead and just bisect right in between T5 and LG. Just don't go near the shack. Just stay away from it, and you're getting too close to it right now. That's going to spell your doom if you're not careful, but LG starting to get a lot of attention in this Asla rotation.
And Asla's going to get fire from a bunch of different teams.
Iepriekšējā spēlē svērt varons, un tur arī viņš izbeidzās. Atkal kārtējā spēle bez punktiem, Mājums arī līdās sabruks. Tur ir paļabam jābūt kādam.
Stellar game that he put up. Foot, though, has a great angle here into some fights, and they're taking full advantage, taking LG out of this lobby. And as I mentioned, Asla going to be really tricky to get out of this position.
Oh, Solzy, how are you getting away with driving through the center of this circle? And I was going to say, it's going to get punished sooner or later. And it's going to be Gizera that gets the knock and the flush onto him. Moss going to have to figure out how he's going to navigate. It's going to be Legacy, pretty centered position right up next to Twisted Minds. It's going to be a 1-2 punch. Getting aerial, and they're going to be landing right up on top of 17 Gaming. Spray's not quite going the way they want to just quite yet, but do make landfall. But once they land, it's so much easier to shoot them, right?
It's a horrible position for Tyloo. They should just be done.
Yeah.
This is near impossible to get out of. They're completely surrounded.
It's just who's going to get the angles in at the right moments to finish it out. And there you go. It's going to be all Suju. There were friends driving around the outside, being a distraction, though, so that counts.
Foot, fifth kill, as well as 17. Really nice stuff here from Foot on this edge. They've done a great job.
Būtībā nolaidās pļaus vidū, dabūt
On
pērienu.
that parachute landing, he was able to be rezzed, and they're still 4 up. They've got a ton of space to work with. Circle, I think, is going to eventually go east, but I'm not. Yeah, there we go. I thought so.
Okay. Twisted Minds still in control. They're really wanting to get rid of T5. And
Sonic ielīt pilsētā būs jālien ārā un būs jālien ārā uz 17.
Rotate. FaZe is going to have to rotate. Sonics, who moved over to Pozo, going to have to rotate. And 17 Gaming going to at least have to regroup.
Baigās izvēles jau nebūs fujokiem.
Finally finding themselves in a good position there over in the east, man.
Give it to me, Besto. The AWM putting it to good use.
Do unto others as you would have them do unto you, right?
I love it. Yeah, showing it from Shen's perspective there. Just that chonky bullet to the face. And T5, well, it is not going to be easy for them. They're on the outside looking in and downhill into the next circle. Spyro up on top of QM here. All Twisted Minds still involved. And I think a few of them are still in this next circle, so this isn't too bad at all for Twisted. They can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's just fish in a barrel for them, right? Everybody else is playing PUBG. They're just playing target practice right now. Is that
James, the meanie, came in there and stole those points.
Not going to allow it. Legacy going to be in the foothills of Twisted Mind is something to keep an eye on, specifically FaZe on the other side of them too. Is while, yes, Twisted Mind's been doing a lot of work up here, you can see the fact farming up damage, getting 4 kills at this stage. They've also drawn a lot of aggro, so the point that they have to leave this area is going to really, really suck.
Yeah, especially with Legacy potentially underneath them, or who knows, maybe FaZe gets into a position to kind of gatekeep the eventual, what you would have to assume is some kind of parachute down for Twisted Minds. T5 able to get in. Bit of a tough run, but able to make it. FaZe now being harassed on their attempted exit and entrance into the next circle. Sonics are, oh boy, potentially fish in a barrel. And oh, look at those grenades. Look at this view.
But 17 Gaming also coming in over here. It's just really, which way do you want to look, Twisted Minds? It looks like they have their eyes on that Sonic line leading in. They now know who it is because it's going to be H-Win showing up inside the kill feed on Zhao Bei. Now 17 Gaming going to step back away from that one, realizing the positioning for it. I also want to note that Lil Ghost is inside of Pozo taking shots at Tig as they're making the rotation. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and get the knock onto him. Tulin, the rest of the crew can potentially pick that one up. And H1, you can see what they're fighting against right now. It's just little heads peeking up over this rock and just raining down bullets.
And that car almost ran into the other teammates of the Sonics after Tig got ripped out of it. Now grenade's going to be launched by Xiao Wu. Seeing if he can find the mark with it. Foot as well, trying to gatekeep 17, keep them on the edge of the circle. Xiao Wu here, another one.
Ooh, that nade gonna be cooked pretty well. Does some damage, doesn't get the knock, but enough to make them nervous. And it is gonna be 8C at range. It takes down Xiao Wu, makes it a bit easier for him.
Yeah, I mean, this is the good news for the Sonics. His Foot is getting better and better position on top of 17 to really keep 17 from just hammering home these knocks that they've been getting onto the Sonics, or the damage that they've been doing to the Sonics.
And Foot owns so much of the circle right now. Look, they've got the 3 members that are over there next to 17. The circle does pop. Daytrade's got the compound. It's only really Vard that has to rotate over the rest of Foot right now, as they've been doing a good job of navigating the outlier positions away from where Twisted Minds can have control.
Yeah, and Vard can relay the information. Your backs are clear, boys. Go for these third parties. See if you can harass them. Just do it safely. Don't overextend. Don't take any knocks. Just really do as much damage as possible to those teams on that southwestern edge. Keep them at bay. Keep them on the other side. Let's keep this space to ourselves.
Nades continuing to come out. Nobody wants to step up onto the road because
pretty much wasted blue zone
positioning. So how much utility do you have?
Well, then
Ghost is going to come reconvene with the squad, so he should have a pretty decent chunk of it. I also do want to point out 2 members of Twisted Minds now trying to make down the hillside as well, and they are going to
like literally bez nokiem tu izmet blue zone, tas ir
just 1 moment.
Yeah, Sonics here just basically out of utility. They've thrown everything in the kitchen sink at 17, and the real problem is if they crest that hill, they're going to be dealing with Foot. If they go the other way, they're going to have to deal with the mountain goats of Twisted Minds and FaZe right underneath them. It is a very dangerous position, and yeah, finally Xiao Wu able to get up and on top of H-Win.
Just a jack-in-the-box fight right now. It's just peak into peak into peak. Batulin's going to go ahead and take out pretty much all of T5 by himself with the aim that he's got into it. Trimsy wants to defend up his teammates, but you can see every peak is so precarious as every single time you step in, it's going to be a bigger problem. Blue Zone Nate's going to try to finish this one out. Batulin still looking down into that fight, doesn't have the cleanest of angles. Remember, the rest of the squad's trying to creep down, realizing the fact that FaZe is going to be right below them, Legacy right next to that. How does Twisted Minds navigate this?
Could take a lot of grenades and smokes if they've got them. They could potentially clear out FaZe. FaZe is pretty bunched up there. down in that corner. And I mean, FaZe, most of their attention. I see all those Doritos up towards, you know, and even Legacy as well, but everybody's looking up towards Twisted Minds that's underneath. They know that they can't let Twisted Minds get off this mountain for free. Yeah, Twisted Minds, 8 kills, a very solid game here, shooting up
bet Tolins nevar vienkārši šaudīties pa labi, pa kreisi, tam ir 60 lodzi, lai rezervē. Ja viņš sāks tur kaut ko baigi vai provēt, tad tur būs bez lodēm un beigās te būs vispār ko šaut. Es domāju, ka viņš tāpēc ir diezgan tāds pasīvs, teiksim tā, pagaidām.
Slowly get harassed out by 17 Gaming. Once 17 Gaming makes the push into this, I wouldn't be surprised if we just see him absolutely unload.
Liela iespēja, ka viņš ņem, jo te arī vai Fujakam 2 lodzes rezervē, augsts vispār tukšs stāv. Es domāju, ka tur ir tīri tā ideja par to, ka viņiem ir laba pozīcija, bet viņiem nav ar ko šaudīties.
Yeah, a lot of attention being paid towards him. Everybody knows that you don't want to take any damage from above. You want to try to keep these fights in front of you as best as you can. And again, Legacy and FaZe are just going to wait and wait and wait.
Pretty much, it's like I've heard of Scott Pilgrim versus the world, but it's mostly Batulins versus the world right now. As everybody wants him gone, and the moment he peaks, everybody's going to be taking a shot at him. New circle pops, and it moves into the no man's land. Foot actually has their foot inside the circle as, I mean, this is a squad in Foot that's been having to chase circles a lot today, but managing to get through just by the skin of their teeth time and time again, finding some points. They're not quite in that top 8 yet, but you have to give them credit for the way that they've managed to just make a bad situation and find a way to at least be right at the cusp of getting into that top 8.
Yeah, it's been kind of the MO of Foot. When I went back and watched the VODs, they almost play Ascend like, but they're like Ascend light. They're not quite as wild. They don't quite take as much space, but they love to make long rotates. They love to play edge, and when they can make it work because of the tremendous firepower that's on that team, it's really, really powerful. Just haven't been able to get it going, and finally, here we go, coming down the hill.
Oh, spotted it. After waiting so long, it's going to be Perfectix that gets the knock in. How is he going to step around? He should have an idea on how everybody is playing around these rocks. Legacy is also over here.
Давай, kickstart.
Last one up, the duo trying to make it happen, but it is going to be finally going down. 17 Gaming, though, massive cost. It's just so many members down.
I don't know if they spotted Jeans.
Un galvenais, kad nevienu nedabū arī šitie te.
Perfectix. Not exactly sure what happened in that situation. He's knocked as well. Jeans had snuck underneath.
Let's go, man.
Shot from Beamy. Gonna
for stealing that shit.
Feck should be able to get the res onto James, assuming Legacy doesn't have anything to say about it.
Yeah, now we'll have to see how Legacy
okay, Sonic's vien dabūja laikam no tā
a lot more problematic as we do have Foot lined up against Day Trade, our stronger squads, now trying to figure out how they're going to navigate this more open area of the map. And the little bit of cover that there is inside the circle is between these two squads.
Vegas, so dabūs to XV.
It's moving in right back behind FaZe. Pincer attacks. It's going to be Legacy on the opposing side of it. James already taking a massive amount of damage. Vex is already going to be down. VHC is just trying to spray into smoke.
Yeah, big points here. 4-17, 10 kills in this game. 7 of them going to Suju. Unreal. I mean, 17 has just been fighting, and this is what makes them so scary. They're tenacious, they are talented, and they take advantage of any opportunities they are given. Now, the run may be over, down to half health, but I think prone enough that for now, Foot doesn't have an angle, but Legacy wants one.
See how they navigate the smokes, though. This is a scary push coming out. Due to the amount of how many members from Foot are over here also kind of supervising what's going to be going on. They can't quite run into it the way that they want to. Beamy's already stepped out. Looks like he's trying to make sure that anybody that steps out from this one is going to get punished. But, oh, man, this is looking like it's going to be another 2 kills lined up for him. They are just waiting. Utility comes out, does hit, doesn't hit the way that he wants it to. Going to take a lot of damage out. He is going to get spotted. Legacy picked that one up, but now just walk into the waiting arms of Foot.
Yeah, as good as Suju has been, that last spray there, just a little bit off the mark. That opened up the door there for Legacy to stay alive. Foot wants to clear this edge. They want to make this as easy of a fight, a 4v4 as they, or 4v3, excuse me, versus Day Trade as they can.
All right, Foot just steps right in. VHZ already laying down. Does get the spray onto one, but Ace is going to go ahead and take him down. Ace has got the beat onto the other one as well. Finishes that out, and we actually still have LFP clicking to life over there and doing a good job of it as Day Trade is now flanking and back behind Foot.
Yeah, Day Trade needs to punish this knock onto Foot if they want to win this game. Oops, the smoke just bounced off of him. Not too big of a deal there. But they need to try to isolate the Foot players that aren't busy doing this res. They know they've only got 2 guns to deal with. They've got 3 players. They have to find this moment. Bard out in the open, in trouble.
Daytrade just walks right up into this weakened point. Beamy now navigating back over. Rez does come out for Foot as they have managed to reposition off of it. But let's not forget LFP. Looks like he's flanking it back behind. Foot suddenly finds themselves being the one pinch. They need to get rid of LFP as fast as possible. And you can see that's where so much of their focus is going. But 3 members of Daytrade just creeping closer and closer by the second.
She's spadła do zona, Okay, she's spadła zona.
Blue zone going to do the last bit of damage. Now the fight in the south going to be kicking off. Daytrade being the aggressor.
And it's a fair fight. A lot of damage done to T-Bone. Onto almost 1 HP. A great spray from Flash. Could find the second onto Beamy. He does. Only 1 more to go. And he's got it.
Big play coming up.
No, nice. Šitie beigās paķēra.
Waiting for the right moment to pounce and Foot.
Šie noteikti priecīgi pa pēdējās spēles iznākumu.
Going to find themselves in a just awkward fight there at the end. Just downhill slope as they positioned over into Legacy, being the crux in their downfall.
Yeah, great timing from Daytrade. Wins them the game there at the end. Finding that opportunity when Foot took that knock. Perfect. That is exactly what you should do. Learn from that moment, new players. When you're in a 3v4 situation and the team that's 4 suffers a knock from, you know, a solo or a duo or something like that, that's when you make your move. Because if they go for that res, they're only going to have 2 guns left.
That was also a big performance coming up from Twisted Minds, who are just asserting so much authority inside that. We've got some Twisted Minds of our own with the analyst desk, so go ahead and walk us through the end of the day.
Kādreiz Azijā tikai šāva TPP labi, tagad arī FPP dominē sēdi. Vai tad bija, man liekas, kad bija kaut kāds moments, kad viņi skatījās, kad laikam bija populārs ķipa tas TPP, bet priznājuši, nu, viss notiek, viss aug.
What a way to end
Bet
the
izklausījās
day.
algoritmiski, ka tev īsti nepatīk tas, kā Azijā tu uzvar. Nu, jāteic, arī neesmu baigās starā, pa to gribētos jau tomēr, lai man favorīti izdara kaut ko vairāk. Bet, you know, tas ir sports.
Clutch of Tycon that they're able to step up to this one here, because obviously this is a huge game for them. Being able to win in front of your family, friends, and the home crowd here is going to be huge for them. To the top 8 of the leaderboard. We're halfway through.
Tāpēc tur bija 50% TVP, 50% TVP, kādreiz arī Alchemist spēlē labi. Oi, bļāģ.
We also had a little bit of teams that
Krīgs tev backstāboja nu patās Alchemist. Man liekas, ka tev jāņem tagad ir katru dienu 8 stundas jāpavada PUBG-ā, lai parādītu latviešiem, kas ir kas. And kad legends never dies, you know.
This is exciting.
Yeah, crowd cheering them on like that is just fantastic.
It's the hometown buff.
Yeah, and I gotta say,
mēs vēl reģionu atbalstu.
So of course,
like bija tagad esmu vecs.
They have a team that is up on that far of a high ground.
High up there.
It makes it so difficult for all the other teams to
make
plays. 17 gaming at Suju though, he made a run.
Kamēr tu esi jauns, tev ir reakcija un tev ir būtībā enerģija un viss pārējais, bet tev nav pieredze. Jūsot vecāks, tev ir pieredze, bet vairāk nav tas, tā kā, zin kā, ir plus un mīnus. Čāls runā fakts. Kamēr esi jauns, tev ir laiks, tas arī viss, nu, obviously, tas for sure. Lai būtu kaut kur labs, tev ir jāieguld laiks, for sure.
A little bit of changes in some drops and a little bit of changes in kind of the pathing and the teams that they're playing against makes it slightly more difficult. But then
es nezinu, kas ir ar tiem krieviem, kas ir pod samaļot. Cik es saprotu, tie arī kaut kādi kinderi ir. Kaut 16, 17, 18 gadīgi, cik viņiem tur ir tie gadi. Es piedomu, ka viņi savos 2 gados varētu diezgan būt jau labi dominēt. Kaut ko.
They had the compound for a long time, but they defended it and they didn't have to move out until very later.
Tāpēc ir žēl, ka Krīgs iegūt laiku, bet labs nav. Oh, punch back. Punch back. Kā teikt, ātri ieknābi.
Flash is going to be the man of the match, 4 kills, 300 damage. But again, it was more about patience and managing their position in the circle that gave Day Trade this win.
Yeah, for sure. And of course, 17 Gaming also able to get what?
Mazliet žēl, ka Sonikiem pēdējās 3 spēles vienkārši miskastē metām. Vienkārši tāds musars tikai var būt musars. Bet nu kā ir, tā ir. 50 Cerberusiem arī iepriekšējā spēle tādā dievā nospēlēja. Tagad ir 2 kill, 2 punkti. Viņš taču šajā kaut ko vismaz izdarīja, pakāpsies ar kādu vietiņu bišķiņā augstāk. Question marks vienkārši Adūzijas visu dienu nosūtas pamatīgi dandāli. Man liekas, uz 0 killiem ir palicis, ja nemaldos. Tas fujaks... Tas fujaks, nu, new happy... I don't know what the fuck you guys doing. Used to be top-notch komanda, kā tā kaut tur mainīja sastāvos, nekur labs nekas nav. With 17 Gamings. Doing things, you know, Danava doing things. Bet ja godīgi diezgan bēdīgi, right? Āzija. Like, viens Sonīgs, top 8, man liekas, ka bija. Puts laikam vēl likas nav Āzija. Tā kā, like, kaut kas bēdīgs tur ir.
They come out big tomorrow. They kind of figure out what wasn't working and what was, and that's going to be the name of the game for our teams tomorrow. It's tonight. Is those teams on the bottom got to figure this out? It is absolutely necessary. Hopefully, they can get comfortable and they can sit in their brand new Honda Seat official gaming chairs. The chair elevates the gaming experience with ultimate comfort and exceptional performance. Choose Honda Seat. Choose the seat of victors. We're sponsored by the King Power Group, leader in the travel retail industry. King Power, the power of possibilities. Logo Pro esports grade gaming gear made with a unique design. And as a world-leading gaming brand, MSI stands out as the most trusted brand in esports. MSI is the official gaming partner of the PUBG Global Championships 2023, providing PC hardware, monitors, and laptops as the designated hardware provider for this event. Talkanoi, live deliciously. Hey, I like that. And then #1, fast and reliable fiber internet from True Online, staying connected when you need to.
Live
the most. And
deliciously.
some of these teams need to get connected and figure out how to win tomorrow.
I have a suggestion for that segment.
Yes.
From now on, we're going to call it Taikonoi.
Taikonoi, live dangerously. Live Taikonoi, clutch. I mean, that clutch. That's going to go down as probably one of the best clutches.
What do you mean? Is Eagle like? No, like Eagle. Could be uzbrauciens, ka ģiba like Eagle, but jēga nav.
Good for him. Yep, there it is. Our little chickens.
And also, 1,276, I believe, is the exact number of damage he got as well. I think that is going to be the highest damage so far. And it's pretty insane that it's going to come out of the winners bracket. That's something you can't expect to come out of the losers or
like some of these. Dabūt apmēram kaut kāds atziņas, kā spēlēt netis līdz manim.
That is just absolutely insane.
What was crazy for me
3 centimeters sniegs kaut kāds, tepat Rīgā arī ir tāds sniegs.
It was on Miramar that the bear truly awoke.
Behu var paņemt, ar Behu vienmēr visur tikt.
With the same amount of violence. And I'm Cerberus, maybe great day tomorrow. Think about changing one of them on your roster.
It's going to be a to his arm. That clutch, like the moment.
It was insane.
Moped Gins
both sides of that tree that he hid behind the car. I've never seen anything like it. Favorite moment of the day?
100%.
100%.
Absolutely. So Jumbo leads.
Good moment for you. We're going to be back tomorrow with more action, but for now, we're going to go check in with Pan. She's got a couple of players, and I'm hoping one of them might be Taikon himself after one of the best days I've seen. Don't go anywhere. Check this out.
Viksenam jau, man liekas, kaut kāds M24 vēl Viksens. And เท่าไหร่
ในช่วงท้ายของเกมในแต่ละวันเราก็จะมาร่วมสัมภาษณ์นักแข่งกันนะคะแน่นอนค่ะวันนี้เรามีทั้งซุปเปอร์สตาร์นะคะที่ได้เกิดขึ้นแล้วก็สร้างความ Amazing ให้กับเราทุกคนมากๆนะคะแล้วก็รวมถึง performance ที่ดีมากๆของทีมที่เราไม่พูดถึงไม่ได้เลยดังนั้นเดี๋ยวเราไปเจอกับทีมแรกกันก่อนเลยดีกว่านะคะ so as I mentioned about at the end of the game in the competition right here so we're going to have like some interview with some superstar and a great performance player right here on the stage. So let's get started with the first team that is 17 Gaming. Woohoo! Hello girls.
Hello girls.
Okay, so
what the fuck he just said? Or she said just. Hello girls.
Second time here at PGC 2023. So how do you think your team performed today?
所以作为又一次的单日第一，能评估一下今天整体队伍的表现吗？
我觉得我们今天打得很团队，没有个人能力。
What he said is today for the overall performance, they focused more.
Treisijs, man liekas, vienīgais PUBG LV no Kurzemes.
Okay. And for the second one, after
Hello, Guruls, jā, tad kaut kas tam līdzīgs tur bija. Bļa, es sāku šis domāt, es esmu vienīgais no Kurzemes? Kādam tā jābūt vēl ir?
所以今天表现得那么好，那相对应的明天整体的压力就会有
Fuck,
所
es
降
sāku
低。那
domāt.
对于那个总决赛的话，你有什么期待呢？
明天打完先进决赛。
Jumbo, Alchemist, Marši, ATX Turbo un vēl kaut kādi pāris. Nu, jūs jau tā kā UK piesaistījuši kaut kādas Latvijas pilsētas, jūs jau tur, man liekas, Marši jau UK.
ทุก
Creeks UK
ที่ PGC ในปี 2023 นี้นั่นเองนะคะคือเขาคิดยังไงบ้างกับความสามารถของทีมในวันนี้นะคะก็ต้องบอกว่าเขาตอบสั้นมาก
Hello girls
วันนี้เขาก็เล่นในรูปแบบของเป็นทีมมากกว่าเล่นแบบบุคคลนะคะหรือว่าเป็น solo performance นะคะแล้วก็ต่อไป
Original no vēlamies. Nu, tad jā.
บอกว่าความสามารถเขามาขนาดนี้แล้วเป็น first rank แล้วดังนั้นคือมันก็คงจะไม่ pressure มากแล้วมั้งในวันพรุ่งนี้หมายถึงว่าไม่กดดันมากแล้วมั้งดังนั้นก็คือมีการวางแผนสำหรับการไปสู่รอบ Grand Final หรือยัง
มังลูมังลู
ต้องขอดูวันพรุ่งนี้ก่อนนะคะเรามาสู้กันในวันพรุ่งนี้ก่อน anything to say to your fans
有什么想对粉丝说的吗？
兄弟们，干就完了。
Okay, guys, let's go and fight for it.
Okay, 17 Gaming thank you นะคะก็บอกแฟนๆนะคะโอเค let's go นะคะเราจะไปลุยกันนะคะทุกคนโอเคส่วนอีกหนึ่งคนนะคะวันนี้โอ้โหเป็นซุปเปอร์สตาร์ที่บอกโอ้ว้าวมากเป็น one versus two นะคะแล้วก็ได้Chicken Dinner มาสู่ทีมของเขานะคะนั่นก็คือ Sabres Esport with Tycon Woo Hello once again Okay so as today everyone calls you like a superstar so in match 5 you had done like such an unbelievable performance with 11 kills and almost like 1,300 damage. So can you tell
It's
us
almost,
about
but
the
be
fight in the final
103,076,
circle
bitch.
that you, like, won
Get your
back-to-back
facts
1
straight.
versus 2?
Hôm nay
Almost.
ở trận đấu thứ 5 thì em đã có một màn trình
A lady
diễn
boy.
với 11 kill và vâng 1.000.
Tā iepriekšējā man liekas bija kaut kāds zvejnieks cepurs, šitai zvejnieks cepuri galvā. Kas tur notiekās? Lietas līst.
Cuối cùng khi mà em clutch 1 bắn 2.
Thì trong cái lúc đó là em nghĩ mình chết rồi.
Tā tur sasmērēsies, nu bišķiņi pacentusies arī kaut kā tur deguni piestiprinājis klāt, izsitus cauri, zin kā šo te, kas tur kaut kādu pa vidu.
I thought that I would have died in that situation because it's 1 versus 2, but then when I got 1 kill from Daydread and I got the confidence and I gonna clutch them. Yes, I did it.
โอเคต้องบอกว่าเมื่อกี้แพทถามไปว่าคือเราก็เห็นกันอยู่เนาะในเกมที่ 5 นะคะที่เขาแบบ 1 versus 2 นะคะเขาบอกจริงๆเนี่ยเขาคิดว่าเขาตายเหมือนกันนะตอนแรกเขาคิดว่าเขาจะตายเหมือนกันนะแต่พอเขา
Nu, nenoliedzam, Taikons uztaisīja tie normāli klači un tāda.
แล้วก็สุดท้ายกลายเป็นว่าเขาก็สามารถ
Bet tas ir,
มาสู่ทีมได้
viņš
นะคะคือแบบสุดยอดมาก
vienā spēlē noārdījās un pārējās spēlēs bija neredzams diezgan.
performance in your professional career
Em có nghĩ đây là cái màn trình ở trận đấu vừa rồi là trận đấu hay nhất trong sự nghiệp thi đấu chuyên nghiệp của em hay không?
Thì ở BGC năm ngoái thì em cũng có rất nhiều pha xử lý tốt, nhưng mà có lẽ là cái trận đấu hôm nay là trận đấu cột mốc đáng nhớ nhiều nhất của em.
I think like yes, it's definitely one of the best moments in my entire career. Like last year in PGC 2022, I also have great performance and then great moments. But then this time, this performance is by far the best momentum in my career.
ว้าวสุดยอดมากก็คือแพนถามไปนะคะว่ากับสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นเนาะในแมตช์ที่ 5 นี้เนี่ยถือว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่ง amazing หรือว่าความน่าทึ่งหรือว่าเป็น best performance ความสามารถที่ดีที่สุดที่เขาประทับใจหรือเปล่านะคะเขาบอกว่าถือว่าใช่เลยนะจริงๆตั้งแต่ปีที่แล้วเนาะกับ PGC ในปี 2022 นะคะคือเขาก็ทำได้ดีแล้วแหละคือเขาก็รู้สึกว่าเขาทำได้ดีแล้วแต่ว่าในสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นในปีนี้ก็ดีเหมือนกันแล้วก็รู้สึกประทับใจเหมือนกันก็ถือว่าเป็นหนึ่งใน best performance ของเขานะคะ anything to tell to your fans
Có lời gì muốn gửi đến người hâm mộ của em không?
Cảm ơn các bạn đã dành thời gian cổ vũ team mình cũng như giải đấu nói chung và bọn mình nói riêng. Hẹn gặp mọi người tại chung kết.
Tā valoda, nu jā, mums diezgan tur ir. Tagad spēlēt šo te. Es aizmirsu, kā viņi sauc agrāk. Bija arī spēle, ko reiz spēlēt kaut kādiem Windowsiem, ka ir tā bumba, kas ir, un tad tu sitās, un ding dong, skan tās stulbās skaņas.
วันนี้เนี่ยก็มาเชียร์กันในรอบ Winner Bracket ด้วยแล้วก็ไปเจอกันในรอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลนะจ๊ะโอเค thank you Super Sis Boys thank you โอ้โหสุดยอดมากวันนี้นะคะต้องบอกว่าพลังมาเต็มก็สำหรับในวันพรุ่งนี้จะเป็นอีก1วันของ Winner Bracket นั่นเองค่ะก็สามารถที่จะมาร่วมเชียร์ส่งกำลังใจกันได้เยอะๆเลยนะคะพรุ่งนี้วันอาทิตย์น้อยยังเป็นอีก1วันหยุดนะคะมาเชียร์กันได้เลยค่ะที่ BCC Hall เซ็นทรัลลาดพร้าวนะคะส่วนในวันนี้ค่ะก็ขอตัวลาไปก่อนเจอกันใหม่พรุ่งนี้นะจ๊ะสวัสดีค่ะ
Skaisti. Bet rītā vēl 6 spēles pareizi šitiem. Aizmet vienu kobītu. Jep, vēl 6. Viņiem tur 90% kill ir vienkārši cik. Tas, kā viņi metās granātas, tas arī īstenībā, nu, ok, labi, procentuāli noteikti, kad daudz ir tāds, kurš neizdara kaut kāds baigos casualties vai nav, bet kas man normāli cepīja, tas, kad viņiem ir tas variants, kad viņiem ir info, ka tur ir, un visi vienlaicīgi paņem kuku, nu, ķipa granātu, un met vienlaicīgi, lai tur būtu vienkārši chaos uz galvas. Kad tur nebūs apmēram, tev izmet granātu, uztais damage, viņš aiziet, sahilojas, tu aizmet nākamo, tur vienkārši tā, ka tev sāk lidot, bet 6 granātus uz galvas, un ej un izdzīvo apmēram tam uzsara. Vienkārši uzsprejo pa stūru, uzsprejo pa koku un fujaks nokrīt. Es nezinu, vai tas ir kaut kāds vizuālie gļuki vai kas, bet izsāc bēdīgi brīžam. Šitā bija pilnīga muļķība, ko vienkārši gan Tigletons, gan otrs fujaks vienkārši sāk kaut ko rašot, noķer. O, Šrimzīs tur labu. Te fujaks arī viss uzvilka. Vēl sniedzam, pēc pirmās dienas fantāzija bija lēs, plays tagad jau 6. AFS pirmajā dienā uzlika tikai fantāziju un neesmu vispār neko darījis. Es varētu būt straightforward lēst, ja es tur vēl vispār figurēju. Nu jau laižu uz riņķi šito visu pasākumu. Varam iet apskatīties, kas notiekās New Happy, kas mums te bija lielākais big ballers. Cels ar 14, tātad visi tie, kas paņēmuši Cels. Cels, man liekas, ka bija dārgs, bet viņš arī attaisno savu cenu. Siuģu, fakes. Es zinu, ka man liekas, ka padaudz cilvēku ņem fakes, tā kā arī tas noteikti ir cilvēki priecīgi par šādu piku. Taikons vienā spēlē attaisnoja savu cerības, es teikšu. Tā tik tiešām ir viena spēle. Ja godīgi, Tigaltons kickstarts viņu uz 7 killiem bija pēc 3 spēlēm, un tur viņi arī palikuši tas damage. Tur arī bija Tigaltons ir pirmajā vietā pēc damage, kaut kādā momentā pēc 3 spēlēm, ja nemaldos, un tagad ir kā dažs labs saka, down bad. Kas tu iztēdiem? Batūlins ir perfektīgs, kaut kas vēl augstāk ir, nav augstāk neviens. Spyro. Perfektīgs. Batūlinam 7. Low. Laikam viszemākais performance. Filfirs Bestaločs, kur ir Adūzijas? Apsveic Adūzī. Fucking apsveic Adūzī. Nu, Haisaki pa visām spēlēm ir 300 damage uztaisījis, jā. Tas nav zemākais. Jap. Haisaki godam ir vismazāk damage uztaisījis. Tolauzīs turpat arī blakām sēž. New Happy. Jāteic šodien terrible performance, but it is what it is. Es 22. esam. Tur cik ir dalībnieki? 22. Okay, labi, dāmas un kungi, es arī beigšu šito pasākumu. Jāiet ir, jāiet kuhņo. Un anyway, jā, pietiksies arī šodien jāatpūšās. Hi, can I ask you a question? Vienkārši random cilvēks un uzrakstījis ir Hi, can I ask you a question? Not really. Don't care. Okay, jā. Labi, dāmas un kungi. Es šeit arī metu mieru. Paldies visiem, kas bija iegriezušies. Liels paldies arī, protams, ir Žube. Žuve šodien īstenībā nogiftoja 5 subiņas, plus vēl pats piesuboja, un viņš iedevusi Sleeping Awake'am gifted sub, Ruksim, House of Highlights, Krīksam ir iedots arī subiņš un Vardulēns, saka jā. Tā kā nebrīnāties, ka jums arī subiņš ir manā kanālā. Liels paldies viņam, bet es arī te slīdu projām, tā kā